Before your eyes, under the banner of heaven, 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 neon northern lights, winterland of white. Oh, I'll say this for what it's worth. I'll follow you to the center of the earth, to the firmament, and back again, loving you till the end. And I will follow you to the end of days. The stars fall down upon the face of this place. And I will follow you till the end of time, when the veil lifts and we see the Most High. 'Cause my faith is so deep, like water surrounding stars as they sing glory to the King. Above the banner of heaven, 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 one day we will see the world beyond our dreams. I'll say this for what it's worth. I'll follow you to the edge of the earth, to the firmament, and back again, loving you till the end.
And all those kings went to the place, and they found the earth there filled with snow. And upon the snow were large stones of snow. And one said to the other, "Come, let us break through the snow and see. Perhaps the men that remained with Enoch are dead, and are now under the stones of snow." And they searched but could not find him, for he had ascended into heaven.
In the world. All right, sorry, that was crazy. I keep trying to pull up this video on the Insta360 app, and it just, bro, my computer just like, I'm like opening a tab. It's taking 30 seconds. It's crazy, but I think I got everything closed. I think that we're good. So how's it going? You guys can give me some feedback. So obviously, I'm sure you guys are keeping up. It's pretty crazy out here. But it's all good. We're going to cover a lot. I'm sure it's going to be a long stream. I actually made a coffee because I just already know it's going to be a long stream. So we're going to cover a lot of stuff. I'm going to answer a lot of questions, debunk a lot of claims, etc. Just a quick reminder from the beginning here to the mods. Let the people say whatever they want to say. A lot of people are going to lie. They're going to continue to slander me. They can't spam. I put it in slow mode. They're going to make a lot of comments that are just ridiculous, but I think it's good. All right, so can you guys give me a 5x5 if everything sounds good? I think it's good to see everything that's going on and to watch what happens as I go through this stream and I begin to break things down and I begin to definitively disprove lies and claims that people are making. I want you to watch the chat and I want you to see how these people are not truthers. They do not care. So I don't want them to be modded. There's probably some extreme scenarios, right? People making like death threats or something crazy. But for the most part, I want you to let it just be the wild, wild west. I'm sorry to the people here that are genuine and 5x5. Okay, cool. To the people that are genuine and want to just come here and enjoy like a stream where people are mature and honest. Obviously, that's just not an option right now. I'm not going to censor these people. And so, to the mods, if you see another mod do it, please correct them, remind them of what I'm saying right now. If they were to say get here a little bit later, and there's just a million things. And then what I'll do is try to keep up with the chat so you guys can remind me of different things that need to be explained, different lies that need to be dispelled, because there's so many, it's actually kind of absurd. Someone said something at the, actually, let me do this at the beginning. So this is a Bible. I have quite a few. I just grabbed one off my shelf right here real quick. Confirm to you it is in fact a Bible. I mean, it's just insane. Like for example, I'm having to prove for sure, definitively, that this is a Bible because someone will lie and claim that I pretended to swear on the Bible and it actually wasn't a Bible or whatever. So this is a Bible. Okay. I don't know why it's not. Who cares? Okay, this is a Bible. I have not lied about anything in regards to going to Antarctica. I went to Antarctica. Jaron went to Antarctica. The entire trip was legitimate. All of the footage is legitimate. And there is tons of slander and lies going on about us supposedly faking it. I did not fake it. I swear on the Bible. I swear on Yah. I swear on everything that I went to Antarctica and that I did not lie about anything in terms of going to Antarctica, and that all of the footage is legit, and that all of these theories about how we faked it and we were in a studio, they are all lies. Okay. Now, I know that for sure people will claim that that was blasphemous. They should read the Bible and see that that is not the case. I will read a few verses specifically to explain this, actually. We are told that that's very serious. And that you better not lie when you do that. You must not swear by my name falsely and profane the name of your God. When a man, that's Leviticus 19:12. When a man vows a vow to God or swears an oath to bind his soul with a bond, he must not break his word. He must do according to all that proceeds out of his mouth. Numbers 32. When you vow a vow to Yah, your Creator, you are not to be slack to pay it. Deuteronomy 23:1. And so while we're reading some Bible verses, we will read a few other ones. Exodus 20:16, you shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. So this is for all these people claiming that they're believers, claiming that they believe in the scriptures, and blatantly bearing false witness against me and everyone involved. Proverbs 6:16-19, there are 6 things that the Lord hates, 7 that are an abomination to him: haughty eyes, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that devises wicked plans, feet that make haste to run to evil, a false witness who breathes out lies, and one who sows discord among brothers. Proverbs 6:16-19. A false witness will not go unpunished, and he who breathes out lies will perish. Proverbs 19:9. Colossians 3:9-10. Do not lie to one another, seeing that you have put off the old self with its practices and have put on the new self, which is being renewed in knowledge after the image of its creator. Ephesians 4:25. Therefore, having put away falsehood, let each one of you speak the truth with his neighbor, for we are members one of another. And I'm just going to repeat this one. A false witness will not go unpunished, and he who breathes out lies will perish. Proverbs 19:9. Okay, so no, it is not forbidden to put my hand on the Bible and to swear on it or to, make an oath. It is very serious. Okay, So we will move on from there. I know that people will claim that's blasphemous. People will claim like, I don't care. Who cares about your sky daddy? That's all fake. It's a Jewish trick, or whatever other nonsense that they say. But to the people claiming to be believers, there you go. Obviously, the people that claim to have gone to the moon did not do this, and take it or leave it. Don't care what you think. Obviously, based on what the people have been saying about me, right? And the narrative that they're painting, I'm the most evil person ever and would have done that anyway, because apparently I'm allegedly a Satanist and a Mason and a Jew and a CIA actor and a Jesuit and whatever other nonsense that they could come up with. Okay. So I don't even know where to start. There's so much nonsense, but we'll just start to go through it. So for one, I want to tell you guys about the data. A lot of people are saying, why haven't you just dropped the data? Why haven't you dropped the data? I will share my screen in just a second. I'm kind of afraid to even pull it up, but I can show you maybe this screenshot here real fast. So I've been around the clock, and just so people know, claiming that I've just been hiding and scared or not answering. I've been publicly accessible on Discord for hours and hours and hours each day, consecutive days, answering all questions, listening to people with their big elaborate theories and stories about how I supposedly wasn't actually in Antarctica. I want you to just really sit back. I'm not reading the chat right now because I know that there are people just emotionally spiraling. And that's one of the big problems here. You can't even sit here and listen. You're not here to listen. You're here to just say the nonsense that you already believe, or that most of you maybe don't even actually believe, and you're not able to listen. And then when I'm talking to people in private that I know that are slandering me, and I'm on Telegram, for example, as I'm trying to type to them, they're just constantly typing. They're not listening. They're not reading. They're not actually trying to figure out the truth, right? And of course, it is folly to speak on a matter prior to fully hearing it out. And obviously, in this scenario, fully hearing it out would involve talking to me or hearing my full side of the story. But again, a lot of these people who claim to be believers actually are not. And obviously, there are a lot of people who don't even claim to be believers. So, okay. With the footage, there is, for example, a 360, a 24 and a half, 25 hour long, 25-hour long video. People are like, oh, why don't you, where's the raw video? Because these people don't know anything about anything. Like, let's just be honest. They're almost all anonymous. And yes, I do understand why people are anonymous. Certainly, when you talk about subjects like flat Earth, it can be very detrimental to your life, blah, blah, blah. But what is objectively a fact is that if you are anonymous, there's no accountability. There's no real life accountability. You can say whatever, slander whoever, do whatever. Who cares, right? You can literally just lie. You can be super toxic. You can be terrible, a terrible person. You can spew hate. What's the accountability? And now there are also the people who just use the real name, but they just don't care. They just literally don't care about having no honor, having no integrity or whatever. But so a lot of these people are anonymous. A lot of people don't leave their house. They're just watchers and they're talkers and they talk about what doers do. Right. And so that's I'm a doer. Just like when I sold all of my possessions for basically nothing, effectively just gave them away. Went on tour around the United States for a year and a half, emptied my bank accounts, emptied all my crypto investments, which would be worth like 200K now, right? Emptied it all out, which sucked so bad because it was like savings that I put over in crypto. I was going to just not even touch it. Like I'd already had it set up where I basically hid it from myself. It was a whole thing. And I felt led to go out into the world during the pandemic, and I pulled that all out. I cashed it all out. I spent everything, and I went out there with nothing. And what did I do for a year and a half? I went into every major city, and I exposed the whole pandemic nonsense, and I talked about biblical cosmology and the scriptures and flat Earth, and got arrested for it twice. Like every major city talked about this. Sold all my possessions. Went out in faith. Trusted the creator to provide, and he did, and every dollar that came in went to that. So, and now, of course, we just went to Antarctica, and that was not easy for me to do. These are people that just sit at home. They do nothing. They do nothing. A lot of people just do nothing. And they Monday morning quarterback, and they have a lot to say, and they act really tough on the internet, but they're truly just soft, miserable individuals. And like, I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just being very honest. That's what's going on here. Okay. It is what it is. So they have all these accusations, all these lies. And let me explain why I've been kind of chill and quiet for a while. I'm just going to tell you guys the whole thing, right? Like I said, it's going to be a long stream, take it or leave it. And then we're going to go through each of the false accusations and we're going to debunk them. And there will surely be people who will repeat the lies anyway. And if you're not new to the channel or you're not new to seeing me, you know that I've been dealing with this for years. So all you people are in the bucket of like the toxic anti-flat earthers and the globers who have been slandering me for years, who have been lying about me for years. I'll have a conversation, they'll run around on the chat, and they'll blatantly lie about what I said for years. I can invest the time to debunk them, to prove it with receipts. I can have it all documented. It really doesn't matter. They will turn around and they will continue to do it anyway. That's just what they do. And when I'm having a conversation with them or a debate with them, they'll make a claim. I'll directly refute it and they'll just deflect away. They'll act like it never happened. They'll completely deflect away. They'll divert. They'll just stop responding. They'll just bring something else up. They'll immediately pivot to more personal attacks or just basically asserting the conclusion that I just debunked as if that didn't happen. If you've watched any of my debates, I deal with this all the time. You can go read the chats of people like McToon. You can go read the chats of modern day debate. I'm constantly being slandered. Witsit has no job. Witsit doesn't actually think the earth is flat. He's a grifter. Witsit's this, Witsit's that. I'm constantly being slandered. So I'm kind of built for this. Like, you got the wrong person. If you think you're going to like get to me or break me down, you're just not. And like, literally, I just look at you now the same way that I look at other people that are liars. Because either you're a truther or you're a liar. Either you have integrity or you don't. Either you have honor or you don't. Period. Whether you think the earth is flat or you think it's a cube or you think it's a spinning, tilted, wobbling globe free falling through a vacuum defying physics, it doesn't matter. You're either honest and you tell the truth, or you're a liar. Either you have humility, and if you say something that's wrong and you're shown the evidence that it's wrong, then you do what's right and you admit that it's wrong, you retract it. And if you attack someone with false accusations and slander, you apologize, you try to make it right. You show integrity and you admit that you messed up, you admit that you were lying. Or you're a liar and you double down because of pride and ego, and you think, if I can lie convincingly enough, no one will know that I'm wrong. No one will know that I lied. If I can just pretend that he said something other than what he really said, I can trick people. And this is what the globers have been doing to me for years. They will say things with such conviction and so convincing, even in debates, but definitely in text, right? In comments and tags on X, they'll say things where when you read it, you're like, no way someone could be that convicted and that sincere, ostensibly sincere and passionate and like definitive and so sure and just be lying. But they absolutely can. And that's the trick, because a normal person who isn't an insane, sociopathic, psychopathic, sadistic, habitual liar, a narcissist, right? They can't even really conceive of doing that. Right. So you can go listen to FED and Oakley. And if you just sit there and listen and you don't ever go look into the receipts or hear what else is actually happened, look at the actual evidence of what I did say, what I've actually explained, and you just listen to what they say, you could be really convinced of what they say because they're so convincing, because they lie with such a lack of shame. Okay. That's what these people are not doing. So I don't really care. I just want you to know I don't really care. Okay. The only thing I care about is people that supposedly have my back and that I trusted and that I defended and that know personal things about me. Like, people I've had their back publicly and privately, people I thought were like my brothers and actually had my back, stabbing me in the back. And people that are claiming to be believers bearing false witness that also were claiming to be my brother, and they're just lying about me and they're slandering me. In those scenarios, I've taken the time to try to go reach out to them privately, right? Reach out to them privately and say, look, man, I don't know what you heard. I don't know why you necessarily think this. I'm happy to answer any of your questions. I can assure you, I'm not lying about anything. I absolutely went to Antarctica. All these things being said about me or claims that we faked it are lies. I really encourage you to not bear false witness. At the least, if you were convinced that somehow you thought I may have faked something, you should have come and approached me in private. We should have talked it out. And scripturally speaking, you should have then got another believer and tried to approach me. And then you should have said it to a group of believers, not all over the internet making slanderous claims. So in that scenario, I will say, yeah, it hurts a bit, right? Because I trusted them and I thought that they had my back and I tried to have their back. And so that's just, Yeah, it's like betrayal, right? And it kind of sucks. And then the other aspect of it is there are people that I know have watched me for a long time, and I'm reading comments and hearing people say stuff like, "I thought Witsit was different, and I never thought in a million years he would sell out. I'm so saddened. I feel betrayed. I'm just so lost and confused." And I can tell that they are genuinely like scared and confused, and because they're watching these other content creators lie, like blatantly lie. We have quote unquote truthers deceptively editing videos, blatantly lying, taking clips and taking them out of context, putting them somewhere else, and then just lying, claiming that they were sequential, deceptively editing and lying. And they claim to be truthers? Are you kidding me? And that's happened multiple times in this scenario already. And there's going to be way more data that comes out, which means those people are going to do way more of this, right? Like a 25-hour long lifetime 360 high definition video, a 24-hour time lapse with solar filter, multiple 360 cams, GoPro behind the scene footage, right? Like they're going to have plenty of content to lie about, and that's what they're going to do. And they're going to come hear my conversations in Discord, look through the live streams, and try to deceptively edit them and take them out of context. The other part of it that does kind of get to me is like, bro, like I said, a lot of you are just anonymous and you've made no sacrifices for this truth at all. And I'm going to be very blunt. Like I find it laughable. That you come in with such arrogance and think that you're in some like position of authority or power or even like credibility and in some position to come talk down, and you've done nothing. I traveled the whole United States. I sat in front of the White House. I sat in front of the Pentagon. I sat in front of every major city's downtown that you can imagine. I sat in Times Square. I got assaulted multiple times. I literally got arrested. I had to be on the lookout from the federal government for doing flat earth activism. We had the Secret Service literally doing shifts watching us, provably, okay? Provably in DC. I've been debanked. I've been kicked off PayPal. I've been kicked off Venmo. I've been kicked off Uber. I've been kicked off of Airbnb, right? Like just things that don't even make sense, okay? I've consistently received death threats. I've had my accounts hacked multiple times, like constantly being attacked. I'm always slandered. I'm always misrepresented. I'm censored. So to vindicate myself or to tell the truth or clear the record is always an uphill battle. That's almost a futile pursuit. So I've completely jeopardized any future professional employment. I had to lose a good job offer, the best job offer I've ever had, because I refused to take down my flat earth stuff that was public and stop talking about it. Those are all real life sacrifices. Real life, bro. And I have 2 daughters now. I have a family now. And as a man, like most of you are not, I have a responsibility and I need to take care of them. And so I have to weigh all of that out. I have to ensure that I can take care of them. So these are very real life things that I've done for this truth movement. And again, like I said, I literally basically gave all my possessions away. Someone came into my house when I was on tour. I let them come into my house and just get everything they wanted for like $200. I'm talking like thousands of dollars worth of furniture. It's just because I had nowhere to put it. I was going to continue to be gone indefinitely. And I was just like fully stepping out in faith. I was fully stepping out in faith. And like, I wasn't shaving my beard. I wasn't like fixing my broken tooth. I wasn't cutting my hair. I was just like, yo, I'm just here. I'm just like empty vessel. Show me what to do. I'm waking up, figuring out where we're going to go. I'm praying, asking for signs, and then we're just doing it. My bank account's going into the negative every couple days for a year and a half. Just, $400 to fill the tank. Now I have no money for the RV, right? Just constantly, right? I did all of that. And the reason that I'm perfectly fine with it all and I do it all again is because I did it for the truth. I did it because I felt led to do it. And I would do it all again. I didn't do it for you, random person who has no integrity. Okay. But I will say, all that being said, all of those sacrifices, and then I go to this trip. When I was first emailed about it, I'm like, no, what? I'm not. Okay. I mean, in theory, yeah, I'd like to go to Antarctica because even though I know I'd only go to an approved location, I just like to see it. I would like to try to get some data. I would like to get firsthand observations to actually verify for myself in terms of what the sun does. but I'm not going to be a part of any hit piece. You're not allowed to use any video or audio of me without my permission. I get full final edit, final cut, final approval rights, and that's non-negotiable. And then we went from there, right? Obviously, and this was all documented, and I was very transparent about all of this. And on Discord, I'm like super transparent, so I can just jump in if I'm running an errand or whatever, and I always answer questions. I'm like the most accessible content creator probably ever, right? Like, I make content on YouTube. Most people just do that. They answer their chat. Then I'm readily accessible on Discord, readily accessible. And I was on Twitter X Spaces a lot. Kind of paused on that for a bit, but I'll be on Flat Earth Fridays when I can. But I'm like always in Discord at random times and for long durations of time. Certainly after this, as long as I can be. You can always just go talk to me directly, voice to voice, and ask me a question. Right? I do that because I'm trying to be accessible. I don't make money doing that. Okay. It ends up being time consuming, ends up being redundant. It's very underappreciated. I'm always attacked. If I go in there and answer everyone's question, then someone's like, oh, see, what thinks he comes in here is just the star of the show. If I go in there and don't want to talk and try to stay on mute, people continually ask me questions. Okay. So as I go in there, it's just a line of people. I got a question. What's it? I do that all the time, bro. All the time. I basically never clock out. Okay. And I don't get paid for any of it. Right. And I'm you have all these people. And if you don't want to see me sit here and vent and tell you everything, you shouldn't be here. Right. And that's why I'm not reading the chat right now. So I have all these people like on the globe side that they call me a grifter. They say, I know the earth's not flat, but I'm lying. This is the stupidest financial employment decision anyone could ever make. You get demonetized, you get censored. Flat earthers don't even really support people very well. They eat their own. It's super divisive. And then it just completely deters you from all other communities, right? Like there are communities that have woken up to many of the deceptions and the lies, but flat earth is a step too far for them. And you immediately get excommunicated from all those groups. It is extremely detrimental in a professional capacity. Now you can try to say, oh, I need that. Well, you're lying. And we all know that I actually have a gift to be able to articulate myself. I am well researched usually when I talk about a topic, and I can present an argument very well, right? And I say that as humbly as possible. We all have our gifts. I have plenty of mistakes, but being able to articulate my position is mistakes is not really the word, but being able to articulate my position is obviously a gift that I have. Okay. I could make content about many other things that are safer. I could optimize algorithmic acceptance and promotion. Right. I don't do that. And I already have like connects I could pull, and I just dropped the flat earth thing. What's it? No, because they lied about the earth. We tested the earth. It isn't true. The model they told us isn't true. I'm going to speak truth. It's one of the biggest lies ever. It opens the door to major revelation to how important this place is. Children are being lied to. That's why I do it. I don't care what you have to say about it. It's just hilarious that people will try to say that I'm a grifter when it's so laughably a lie. Okay. And I've been dealing with that forever. Now I have these people that I do all that for, right? They're all turning on me and burning me at the stake and just lying. Content creators that I even had respect for, bro, and you can double back and apologize, and I certainly encourage you to do that. I encourage you to be honest. As more and more evidence is coming out, I encourage you to be honest. But dude, you think that I'm just gonna randomly put my guard down and trust you again? You stabbed me in the back. You're not trustworthy. And real quick, to explain the thing with the video, okay, I want you to think about this. Let's just start breaking all of it down. So I get the email, we go through it, a bunch of negotiations. Jaren really breathed life into it. I'm like, okay, it kind of needs to be addressed now. I wasn't just going to leave Jaren hanging. I did want to know the truth. I was very skeptical of the whole thing. Of course, we now know that Duffy gave a sermon and said that it's okay to lie and be deceptive, and that he looked through all the scriptures and it says that. That is, of course, not the case whatsoever. Scripture consistently says that it's not okay to lie or be deceptive at all, and that the Creator despises it. It doesn't just say don't bear false witness against your neighbor. It says do not lie, do not be deceptive. That's what it says. And there's obviously some other stuff about him, but I saw a bunch of people making up outlandish claims about him and even slandering him. And I'm like, okay, that's not really true, whatever. I never went because of the moral fiber or character of Duffy. Okay, so we keep going through it. Jaren's like, I only go if Austin goes. I'm like, well, I'll only go if Duffy goes. Duffy himself has to actually be on the plane with me, right? They're not going to take me out. Duffy has to go with me, whatever. So we keep going. And when it starts to look like this may actually take place, and they sent me a contract, and I was like, no, these are terrible terms. It's completely not acceptable terms. I ended up writing a contract myself from scratch, top to bottom. I wrote it. I wrote the contract, and it's like no deceptions, no lies. Verbal agreements are all included in this, or we can pursue legal remedy basically, and then we get final cut, final edit, everything, etc. The contract is insanely beneficial to us, and he signed it. And when he signed that, it was a testament to like some type of genuine aspect of his intention. Like no one could have signed that contract unless there was some truth to the fact they were being genuine. The fact that people are now acting like this, that was all some like made up thing. It's so funny. We have receipts of all of this. We have receipts of the back and forth of him trying to counter the contract. We have receipts of everything. It's just insane. It's insane what people are doing because the evidence isn't what they wanted it to be. They have some type of bias. People are just blatantly saying, I know there's not a 24-hour sun because they faked it before, and that means there isn't one. And so therefore, there is no evidence you can show me. I know that it's fake before you even went. So it's like, okay, you're not a truther, okay? And you make us look really bad. So anyway, like I said, this is going to be a long stream. Now I'm going to lay it all out, and I really hope that some of you find it inside you to be honest. I'm not reading the chat right now. So if someone's like, why is he not addressing this yet? Why has he been talking for 30 minutes? He hasn't addressed this yet. I'm not reading your chat. This is my channel, and I'm explaining what I think needs to be explained in the order I'm going to explain it. Go make your own channel. Try to show your real face and your real name. Stop hiding anonymously on the internet. Try to pray and have some integrity. Try to be honest. Stop slandering people. Try to do something valuable where you actually help people out in the real world, right? Stop just being miserable and terrible and toxic and just a net negative on the world. That's what I would suggest that you do because it's pathetic. Okay, so anyway, so the trip looks like it's about to happen. It's like actually going to manifest, and I'm like, wow, this is pretty crazy. And in the contract, I'm like, I need to know about everyone that's coming, no matter what. And then boom, McToon's coming. Now, if you know anything, like I can't stand McToon, and McToon has slandered me so many times, talked about my family, has blatantly lied about me, taking screenshot. Now, what the flat earthers are now doing, taking my stuff out of context. And when I say the flat earthers, I mean the flat earthers that are doing that. There are obviously many flat earthers that are awesome. I love them forever, and they're super loyal, and I'm super loyal to them. I have their back. They're real truthers, right? And truth doesn't fear investigation. And they've reached out to me before, during, and after, and they're like, "Thank you for taking all the bullets. Thank you for going and getting that data for us. This is a huge moment for us because now we finally know something that we didn't know, and I really appreciate you," or whatever. And I don't even need all that. I just need people just to be honest. I'm not talking about them. Those are real truthers. Those are my homies. I'm with them till the end. We are on the same team, right? So when I say there are flat earthers doing that now, or what flat earthers do, I'm always talking about just the group that's doing it. I'm not collectivizing them or separating myself from flat earthers. I am a flat earther. Okay. I'm a flat earther. I'm a truther. The earth is not a tilted, wobbling, spinning globe, free falling through a vacuum. It's ridiculous. We've tested it. We've falsified it, period. Okay. So hopefully some people can help me out and clip this up into different sections. So we get through and we start to get to where we're going to go to Antarctica. It seems like that's clearly going to happen. And we'll skip some of the details of all the stuff in and out, which again, we have receipts for all of it because we were texting, we were sending Telegram messages, video calls that are recorded. Like there are receipts for all of this. Anyway, so I started to see it may really happen. And I'm like, dude, there's no way they're going to take us to a place where, according to the globe model, there should be a 24-hour sun. How can they take me there or take people there and there not be a 24-hour sun? It makes no sense. Okay. And I'm like, unless it's just literally always so cloudy that you never see the actual sun. That's the only thing that I could even think that would make sense. Like the whole quiet hours things, it's like you couldn't stop people from knowing that the sun's set if it's set. Either it sets or it doesn't set. And people would know. So when I realized that that's like a real place, because as we're going through it, we're doing a lot of research. A lot of people are doing a lot of research. Like, wait, dude, I found a few videos of the sun in the south. Oh, I found a couple videos that seem to be legit. And look at all these people that are running marathons and they're skiing and they're skydiving and they're climbing mountains. All this stuff at Union Glacier definitely seems like a real place. And I'm like, okay, it's interesting. If I actually get on a plane and actually go there and land there, it's like pretty obvious that there's a 24-hour sun there. They wouldn't let you go if there wasn't. They would never let us go and see the sunset. That would be insane. I said this all repeatedly many times, but anyway, so what I was doing as I started to think like, oh wow, this really may happen, I started praying, and I would just pray and I would say, if you don't want the trip to happen, please intervene. Give me a sign. Don't let the trip happen. Show me I'm not supposed to go. I just prayed for a sign, for discernment, for wisdom. Just show me what you want me to do. I'll do whatever you want me to do. And if you don't want me to go, just let me know. And all I was ever getting were synchronicities and confirmations that I should go. Okay. And let me be very clear. I didn't want to go. And not because I was scared of there being a 24-hour sun. Dude, if there's a 24-hour sun, I want to know. I'm an actual truther, unlike clearly a lot of people that call themselves flat earthers. I actually just want to know the truth. Whatever the truth is, I want to know. The truth will set you free. That is the reason for all the sacrifice that I've made, is because no matter what the truth is, it's important that we know it, we find it, we seek it out, and we speak it. That's why I say seek and speak truth unequivocally. I also say when they revile you for his name's sake, for the truth's sake, rejoice, because I did that to all the prophets before you. And I stand behind all that. I also say, don't just blindly trust me. Go do your own research. Go independently verify. I still stand behind that. That's why I have no problem with people questioning things, challenging things. That's perfectly fine. I'm actually in favor of it. And I will say, when you look at those videos, it's a place that no one's ever really goes, and it's largely undisturbed. It's like pristine, and it's a landscape that's like it never seen a super icy white desert that's like untouched by people, with that's super bright. Yeah, it's crazy. Like you're looking at mountains that are just untouched. And so it is surreal. It's surreal flying there, being there, and even looking back at the videos now. And I get it. I get where there's been a lot of fakery, which is why we were skeptical of it in the first place. And I've been consistent throughout the years where I'm like, no, I'm not just going to believe there's a 24-hour sun, because there's way too much fakery and too much deception. They cut the webcams out for 8 hours a day for all the way back to 2004. Why would you do that? That's convenient. And like, why was there really no videos that we could find when Flat Earth first was a thing, where there's tons in the north? Then we point that out. All of a sudden one pops up, and it's deceptively edited where they take the beginning, put it at the end to make it look like it was 24 hours. And there was another one that had fakery. And so it's like, why are people faking videos of 24-hour sun? That makes no sense. So logically, one may think that there isn't one there, right? And of course, if you look at kind of the flat earth quote unquote model, which I have disavowed the entire time, I'm on the record saying I don't claim I'm modeled the entire time. I coined the phrase falsification is independent of replacement. The reason that these people are spiraling is because they did the same thing that they did with the globe, because they can't actually be comfortable in the position where you just don't know things. I can't just say, I don't know. I may never know. That's okay. I would rather not know than think I know, but be believing a lie and be deceived, right? But there was this model that was just the globe flattened, and there's this A thing, and it kind of went back a little bit. And I found out very quickly, well, that's just like the world map that they gave us, and then everything had to stick within that. So if they lied about the earth, how in the world would we be naive enough to think we really have like an accurate depiction of exactly what the earth is? It's insane. And so anyway, in terms of looking at that, it does explain a decent amount of things, and it shows that you have the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn, and as the sun pops out towards the south, it doesn't go all the way over to Antarctica, much less just keep doing a circle over the ice, which is an ice wall in that depiction. Okay, so it's interesting and very suspicious now in recollection, of course, that there was so much fakery and such a lack of evidence. So that's been my position the entire time. I refuse to just blindly believe it when there's a lack of evidence for it. And I will say, once it looked like we were going and everyone really started all hands on deck kind of looking for the evidence, we did start to see some things that were just required really diligent research, which is also annoying. It should have been readily available and accessible like it is in the north, but it's like 100 views here on YouTube. Our channel has 23 subscribers, and we found a 360 video in like 2 weeks before the trip or something. Geo found it. And shout out to Geo. He spent the time to do a lot of that. And so I was starting to realize, like, oh, maybe people kind of, in a way, because I know that's where I was. I was where I was like, dude, I'm not going to believe anything that comes out now because you've already faked too much. And so that's why I get why people would be skeptical. I don't blame them at all. Obviously, I don't blame them. We were skeptical. That's why we wanted to go and see for ourselves so we could finally bring the answers back to the community. We could finally get an answer to that question. We could get that data point that was a major question mark that in theory would have stayed a major question mark for 20, 30 years. And if we were wrong about that question mark, where we assume that that must probably mean that there isn't a 24-hour sun, any further conclusions that we drew or interpretations that we had would be tainted. It would be wrong. It's very similar to how modern cosmology, they need gravity for their little globe model, and they need it to be a specific thing. So now they're so devoted to this idea that the Earth is a ball that's tilted, wobbling, spinning, and revolving around the sun that it has tainted all future discoveries and interpretations and observations, right? And so now you have dark matter because they can't let go of it. So look at the Coma cluster. It's all stuck together at 1% of the mass predicted and needed for gravity. So they just can't let go of gravity. That's not an option. So then now their future theories are always going to be tainted. They just put invisible matter there, right? Or Michelson Morley shows the Earth not moving. Oh, well, that must be time slows down and distance is short, just the right perfect amount to make it look like it's stationary and deceive you because they had to have the Earth moving. And flat Earth was in that predicament. And the difference was that the data point just wasn't accessible. So it's different because what they were doing was seeing the evidence and then doubling down on lies, making up anything they could come up with and or just rejecting it and ignoring it like Aries failure. They just hide that, bro. And a lot of quote unquote flat earthers are doing that now. So I understand when people be skeptical, have questions. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with being like, wait, this doesn't really add up. What's the answer to this? Let's investigate. Let's dissect the videos. Let's figure out what's going on. I don't have a problem with that. I would be hypocrite to have a problem with that because I've always encouraged you, don't just blindly believe me, right? Like verify for yourself, look into it for yourself and verify what I'm saying to be true. What I do have a problem with, and these are very different things, is making definitive, slanderous, false accusations. And then when shown that that false accusation is untrue, like definitively shown it's untrue, it's disproven, it's debunked. For you to just keep saying it, for you to just ignore it, for you to not take accountability and admit that that wasn't true, now you're dead to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? In the sense that I don't trust you. I don't respect you. You aren't the truther. We're not on the same team. And you don't have to have my stamp of approval. Do your own thing, homie. But you don't have it. And I won't be a part of anything that you have to do. I am diametrically opposed to that behavior. That's actually the ideological enemy that I've been fighting for years and will continue to do so. So, okay. And I'm going to say that one more time. There's a huge difference in questioning things and genuine good faith and lying and making slanderous claims and definitive claims and accusations that are not true. Those are very different things. And then being shown they're not true and doubling down on them, those are very different things. What always happens is whenever because I've been largely very, very patient, stepped back and just taken all these shots, taken all this slander, bit my tongue and taken the high road. There's only been a few times I've taken the bait and even addressed something. And other than on Discord, I sit there, I just answer all the questions. And I've had a couple times where I get frustrated with people, but kind of vent. But I've tried to take the high road this whole time. Every time that these people get called out for what they're doing, for how they're lying, they're being dishonest, and they aren't being truthers, and they're basically anti-truthers, it's like, I think it's a lot to do with like a lot of people may be narcissists, right? Because they immediately flip the table and act like a victim, and they're like, we're just asking questions, the very thing that you've always said, the very thing we always do. Now asking questions, when it comes to you, we just have to blindly believe you. Now if we ask any questions, now we're not truthers. That's not what anyone said. You're lying. You're not asking questions. You're making false accusations and lying. And now you're lying about the fact that you were lying, right? And if you watch the conversation now with Flatzoid, that's what he did the whole time, just continuing to lie. And I'd catch him in the lie who's trying to desperately pull the Oakley tactic where he doesn't let you talk. Don't let him get it out. Oh, no, he's about to expose I'm lying. Let me stop it and change the subject, and flip it around and pretend that he's the one that won't answer the question, or he's the one running away, or just boldly lie. Just bold-faced lie and just claim like, oh, he's double speaking, even though he's not. I'll just keep saying it. And if I say it convincingly enough, people will believe me. And then I'll just say, I'm just asking questions. I'm just a truther. I like to kind the victim. And I'll give you an example. One of the claims going around is Austin had to walk away from the computer to pick up snow. Why'd you have to walk away to pick up snow, Austin? Huh? You're really in Antarctica. Can't you just bend down and pick up snow? Why'd you have to walk away and pick up snow? And there was this theory that circulated that the reason I had to walk away and pick up snow, I'm hoping that all this is, the quality is all still good. I'm assuming that it is. So you spoke a lot more than flatzoid. That's what I'm saying. Marshy, like, for example, I want you to just keep being who you are, and I don't need to have anything to do with you. If you can watch the flatzoid thing and then still defend him, bruh, we're just different people. That's okay, right? You lack discernment and you're not a truther, and that's why you're anonymous on the internet. And you will never not be anonymous. You never will show your real identity, and that's fine. But it does look like it worked. Witsit's filibustering. No, Witsit's talking about all the stuff related to all the accusations and the slander and the trip and hole that he went on, and you didn't do anything. But then again, digital wilderness, because I'm calling you guys all out by name now. Digital wilderness, you always lie, you always slander me, and you always just spam the chat with those lies. So of course you're going to lie about this. That's what you do. Okay. And then you always reply to people in my comment section, and you just make flat earthers look stupid. You just make us look so stupid because you just call everyone monkeys and whatever, and you see like these real generic responses that aren't related to the point they bring up at all, and you just make us look stupid. So I don't care what you have to say. Okay, and think about this. Austin, this is what the claim was. Austin had to walk away from the computer to go pick up the snow because they're in a studio, and they just had a pile of fake snow. There wasn't actually snow everywhere. So he had to walk away and pick up the fake snow. That's why I had to walk away. Okay. Again, just think about the claim. Because most of these people are so emotional, they can't even they're just like Globers. I've lost so much respect for so many people. It's really crazy. But it's a blessing in disguise, though, because you were able to fly under the radar so far, right? You were able to be in disguise. So I like to know, because the Globers don't get to be under disguise because I'm pressing them, right? I'm always pressing them. I set them up to expose, but you're honest or you're not. And I expose these people for being liars. But a lot of you guys got to fly under the radar. So now I know, oh, well, there's snakes in the grass. There's people. I got to watch my six. It's all good. I couldn't have done this. This is so beneficial. I couldn't have just done this, right? This pulls the people out and they show their true colors. This is a good thing. And I think everyone that's just honest and true and sincere and real, regardless of what you think about the trip right now, if you're just honest and you're being sincere, then you should be happy about this, because truth doesn't fear investigation, and the time will only benefit the truth. It'll be the last thing standing, right? And you just expose the darkness to light. Truth will just stand here forever. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Someone may get away with lying for a little bit, but the truth will always be the last thing standing. So they said Austin had to walk away to pick up the snow because he's in a studio, so they just had the fake snow back there. Which is just a stupid claim anyway. But anyway, okay. Now, then they show the clip where I walk back. You have to cut off the next 5 seconds of that clip, because what I then do is I bend down right by the computer and pick up snow. Now, what actually happened was, I was standing there. Someone asked me to pick up snow. I'm trying to put on these gloves, these big mittens, which I hated wearing. You can't move your fingers and stuff, right? And I look around and I walk back to grab snow, because where we were standing was really compacted down, and they had made a little circular path, and then there's a long straight path, and then that the marathon went by there. So it was really compacted. It's not even really snow. It's like ice. It doesn't precipitate there. Right? So there is some snow in places that haven't been surveyed, compacted, and a path made, because it just sits there, right? Because it's just completely undisturbed. But where it's compacted, it's super compacted. It's if you put your finger in, try to stab your finger into it, you can't. You can't go more than maybe half an inch or whatever. It's just super compacted. To try to dig into it would be really tricky, or really difficult. So anyway, I walked away to pick up, because there was a pile of snow outside the path that had been compacted down, and I picked that up. I started going back and I drop it, and I realized that when I dropped it, my hands were fell a little bit below the camera, so you couldn't fully see it as well, right? And I was noticing that people are just full blown conspiratards about this. So what I'm going to pick the snow up again to make sure you can see it better. And this is so just pathetic that I have to capitulate to such low IQ, low level, just ridiculous nonsense. And I'm having to think of everything like that, where I'm having to say, here, I'm going to swear on the Bible In fact, I'm swearing on the Bible that I had to do that. But I'm swearing on the Bible. Now I need to prove it's a Bible. Oh, wait, now I need to open it up and show the front page. Oh, no, he can only show the front page. So here's the whole Bible. Oh, you notice that he only turned the page pretty quick. Oh, you notice that he only showed Proverbs. Like, there is no, it's actual insane, borderline. Like, it's just delusion. That's what it is. And because you need to protect the fragility of your worldview and some model that you internalize, and you're suffering from cognitive dissonance. So you have to be able to always move the goalposts, which is why they never make any definitive claims. They never say you were or you weren't in Antarctica. You were doing this or you weren't doing this. Because once they make the claim, right? Once they actually make the claim, it can be falsified. If it can be falsified, their little protective cover, their little blanket, they're just weak little minded people that need the little shield from whatever the evidence is. Oh, the cold, mean world out there has some evidence that I don't currently believe. Oh, no. Just like Glovers. It's just like Glovers. How are you any different than a Glover? You're actually worse than a Glover because you've seen the truth that the mainstream heliocentric globe model isn't true. And you've had some of the revelations that come with that. And you're now lying. You're actually worse. So anyway, the point is they claim I had to go pick up the snow because it was far away. Now, actually, it was just compacted. I went and picked that snow up as I came back. When I was walking back from the pile, I noticed, oh, bro, there's like a little bit of loose snow down by that little barrel, which was just like a trash can thing. It was like a barrel. They put a little box on it so it would be high enough that we could set our laptop. It was just like a makeshift thing to be able to stream on. And so when I came back, I noticed there was a little like pile of snow, loose snow down by there. I'm like, oh, bro, because I assumed there wasn't because everything where we generally walked around was really compacted. So when I saw that and I realized that the snow wasn't there, I just bent down and picked up snow in the where the computer was, like where the barrel was. So think about this, okay? I think it's just so exhausting how many times I've had to explain stuff like this, but it's all good. Okay, just think about this. What was the claim? Austin had to walk away to pick up the snow off the ground because he's actually in a studio, and that was just where they had a pile of fake snow. Why else would you have to walk away? Why'd you have to walk away to pick up the snow, huh, Witsit? Like it's a big smoking gun. Okay? But they have to then cut off the next 5 seconds of the clip of the video because I actually bent down and picked up snow right beside where I was standing originally. So to claim that I couldn't have done that because we were in a studio and I had to walk away, you can't say that claim if you actually show the video because you see me bend down and pick it up. So someone is deceptively cutting that off and lying, claiming something that isn't true. Now, if you hear that, don't believe me, bro. Go watch the freaking video. Go watch the video. You'll see that that's what happened. And if you continue to say it, if you don't then correct the other people that are saying it, and you just sit back and you keep amping up the narrative that it was all faked and that we're liars, you're just like the Glovers, like the dishonest Glovers, which is most of them that are online, and the anti-flat earthers. And to me, you're despicable. You're deplorable. This is not the same as being tricked into thinking that it's fake. It's not the true as same as asking questions. It's lying. So when I'm calling people out and I'm pointing stuff out at them, it's because they're doing that. I have no patience for liars, no respect for liars. You're not going to get any sympathy from me. You're a liar. You're slandering people, and you need to be exposed. Okay? And I will explain one more thing to you, and then we're going to get through all the stuff with the trip, because like I said, it's going to be a long stream. I gave the disclaimer, right? But I don't care if I kind of lost anyway. Okay, because let's just go ahead and get through the trip and what's going on. So I'm praying, asking if I should go. Okay, I'm praying and I'm asking for like wisdom and discernment and for a sign if I shouldn't go. And I'm just getting synchronicities of the opposite. So then it's so funny. Kai was like, I guess she had maybe watched the Candace clip or something. I don't know. But Kai Brandon was like, I really wish you could talk to Candace Owens before you go. Because, of course, we found out that her director was going or whatever. She's like, I really wish you could talk to Candace before you go. You know, just so you could kind of know. Because she's going to think that this proves flat earth if you see a 24-hour sun, but it doesn't. And I wish you could explain that to her and talk to her before you go. Because then I think because she got interested in it and is looking into it, and then that'll kind of like, you know, be a false confirmation for her. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, who knows? I don't know if that's realistic or if that'll happen or whatever. And then like hours later, I get a call or a text. I get a text talking about me being on Candace Owens and doing like a debate, a flat Earth debate, unfortunately with McToon. And I'm like calling my wife, like, you'll never believe what just happened. So crazy synchronicity, right? That she mentions it. I'm like, that's unrealistic. And then randomly I get up saying like, would you like to be on Candace Owens' show and talk about flat Earth and kind of have a bit of a debate and discuss the trip and stuff? And I was like, sure. So we had a date set. We were supposed to do it, and then kind of last minute, we're told like Candace is sick, so we're gonna have to kind of push it back, and we're gonna try to get it fit in by the end of the before the trip happens. There was like 5 days for the trip, whatever. And then I guess she just kind of kept getting more and more sick, and she lost her voice. And she said she couldn't do the show. She like lost her voice. Now I actually heard her like where she couldn't talk. She actually lost her voice. You know, for sure it wasn't some big elaborate scheme where she didn't actually lose her voice. Like she lost her voice. So, but what I interpreted that as was like, oh, the creator, maybe the creator wanted that to happen. She lost her voice, nothing too serious, but she couldn't really talk very well. She can't do a stream because he didn't want the stream to be before the trip. He wanted it to be after the trip. Because imagine if we had done it before the trip and I explained, well, I don't really know what's going to happen. I'm open to whatever. No, that wouldn't be like falsification of a flat earth. But it's interesting, I don't know what's going to happen. Or then afterwards, I can explain it because I was there, exactly what happened, and kind of, you don't lose people like that. Meaning, like, if you talk to the big audience, everyone before, and say you don't really know, because I didn't know. Obviously, I didn't definitively know what was going to happen. And then you see it, that people are like, okay, well, there you go, proved the globe or whatever. And so now I get to talk to him afterwards. So that's a huge blessing. That's a huge difference. And I'm like, oh, the creator is doing things. And then I get contacted to be in a documentary. It has nothing to do with this trip. They don't even know about the trip. They saw my fluoride debate. I'm like, and it's going to be in January. I think released in January. I haven't filmed that yet or anything. I don't know for sure that's going to for sure manifest, but it's supposed to. I'm like, really crazy synchronicities where for like a year I had told people I have this intuitive understanding, and I've had a bunch of signs and kind of synchronicities that I'm going to end up being on really big shows. I guess my career is going to kind of get a little bigger going into 2025. And I've said for literally like a year, and tons of receipts documented everywhere, all through Discord, all of that, where I've said towards the end of 2024, flat Earth is going to start to bubble up. And then in 2025, it's going to have its next wave, and it's going to be really big. And it'll be bigger than ever because it'll actually be after the censorship was rolled out. So if it's able to break through that, obviously it'll be much bigger. And I've predicted this for a long time. And so now I'm getting all these synchronistic confirmations that is indeed the case. So anyway, and there's many more like little synchronicities and confirmations and stuff, like financial things where I'm super screwed. I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to possibly go here. A couple things work out unexpectedly at the perfect time. And I knew I was supposed to go because the creator will tell me and show me if I'm not supposed to do something when I ask him straight up, and he'll do this for you too, by the way. If I ask him straight up, like, please let me know. I just want to follow your will. I want to do what you want me to do. And if I'm not supposed to go, I want to know. And if I am, I want to know. Like, let's make sure I understand what it is you want me to do so I can do it. And just give me a sign, give me an answer and stuff like that. And he does. He absolutely does. And it's very cool. And I am 100% about that now because the tour really proved that to me. I went fully out in faith, and he had my back. And like the stories, and Chris can attest to them, is like insane. Like very clearly the creator was helping us do that whole entire tour, and the whole entire trip is because we had faith. Okay. So then we're going to the trip. And so for another thing is when we were flying to Antarctica, Jaren's like, bro, look at that. I look down, you can see the shadow of the plane down the clouds below us as we're flying to Antarctica. And there's like this perfect circular rainbow around the plane that just was following the plane, like this little rainbow force field around the plane. It was crazy cool, super pretty. And I interpreted that intuitively. I could like feel like, oh, that's like the creator showing us like he's here with us. We're good. Like we're supposed to be there. I got you, nothing. Because it is kind of surreal. It's like, dude, if this plane goes down, we're done. Obviously, we are in like the middle of a freaking huge expanse of ice. And it's just, I mean, dude, it's kind of overwhelming. And so I'm like, that's so cool. Kind of a confirmation. Also, when we first landed in Punta Arenas, we get in the van. They're going to take us over to the hotel. And then we all three, me, Lee's, and Jaren, see the rainbow, right? And it is really low.
like Founded Earth Brothers video had just come out and shown that they seem to maybe be related to being north and south and how arced up they are, or whatever. So it was a really kind of like a lower rainbow than I've ever seen. And it was in Blue Arenas when we first got there. Then we have that little rainbow around the plane, and I'm like taking that as confirmation for sure. I'd already had multiple confirmations. Then we land in Antarctica, and there's like not a cloud in sight. And the people are saying like, dude, all this summer it's been super overcast, bad weather. And it cleared up yesterday, and like it's like perfect. It's like perfect now that you guys came. It's pretty crazy. So obviously we took no chances. We went straight to the extra location to film it. And I can go more into all the trips and stuff, and we can do a really strong, long stream. It doesn't matter. But I'm explaining that there were lots of confirmations that I was supposed to do this. And I was supposed to go. And I knew that there would be some fallout. I knew the mainstream would take it. They would, if we see the 24-hour stream, they would obviously throw us in the mainstream. But I'm like, it's kind of like the Trump effect, right? Where they can't resist but like bash Trump, but they always have to twist and lie about what he's actually saying to make him look bad. Like all Mexicans are rapists. And then someone just goes and looks into that clip and they find out he didn't say that at all. He did not say all Mexicans are rapists. And they go look at the clip. And so it actually ends up making Trump bigger, but they just can't resist it because they get more clicks that way. Everyone wants to click on the story about Trump, and so they can't resist it. They cover it, even slander him and lie, trying to make sure that they can get the clicks and cover him, but still like defame him or discredit him. But then it just always backfires, right? And makes them bigger and bigger and bigger because they're giving him free press all the time. And so I'm like, well, that's what would happen with this. They'll have to misrepresent it. They'll have to be disingenuous. And then people will just, if they fact check them, because most people already know mainstream news really can't be trusted with anything else. So you have to be incredibly illogical to think that, but when it comes to flat earth, they just all of a sudden start being super thorough and honest. So they'll go fact check it, end up making it bigger than ever. And it gets on the mainstream, which is never allowed on the mainstream, obviously, unless it's negative. But the point is just that it would bring people to flat earth, and then we are able to correct the record. I also knew that like Candace Owens was now going to be pushed back behind it, but either way, that's a huge show that could cascade avalanche into other shows, and we'll be able to say our actual position. We're actually able to still man it. And then we find out that there's a documentarian coming that's a flat earther, and I'm like, well, then I'm not going on the trip. I'm saying like this is clearly a hit piece. They're setting us up. How convenient. Someone backs out. Then last minute he's replaced by a Hollywood producer who's a flat earther. But we did have final edit. And which is absurd if you know anything about film, that someone has to like send me their final product and then I have to approve it. And so, we meet and we talk to him, and I'm like, oh, he actually is a flat earther. I can tell he's like actually a flat earther. And I trust my gut, my intuition. I don't care what other people have to say. That's how I live my life. And so I could tell he was for sure a flat earther. And I'm like, well, that's cool. It doesn't even matter because we have final cut, final edit. So there we go. And now come to find out that like, he wants to really still man flat earth. He wants to hear from me and other people. He's going in different rooms of real flat earthers to hear what they really think and really say. He is a flat earther, but he wants to hear like the strongest evidences and what the community's take is on the observation and all that. So that's very cool. We're talking about a documentary that would truly present the flat earth position, what we actually think, what the actual evidences are, which is of course the earth measures flat, right? We've actually empirically falsified the claimed radius of the globe model that they told us, like the actual tests and measurements and evidence that shows that the earth is a stationary topographical plane that's enclosed. That's super cool. Can you ever imagine any situation where there'd be like a documentary that everyone would want to see, and everyone would want to see all the behind the scenes, like juicy footage of, that gets lots of attention, that truly accurately represents the flight position? Now, could somehow they don't choose to do that? Sure, but then I won't be in it at all. Jaron won't be in it at all. Lee's won't be in it at all. We have final edit, final cut, right? Final edit, final cut. So like, we'll just be like, nah. And so they need us in it. If they don't have anything of the flat earthers in it, the documentary is stupid and no one cares and doesn't really even matter. So we have a very substantial stay in the overall documentary and what's in it, not just what we're in. We can just say we're not going to be in it unless we are satisfied with the documentary itself and how it represents flat earth and how there is the position that this doesn't disprove flat earth in there, accurately represented, and the actual evidence that shows that the earth is flat is in there. So that's a huge win, huge advantage. And I'm like, I can see all these things. There's like 5D chess from the creator that's happening. And so I'm not going to try to control it. And even with this, I didn't predict that the fall would be like this. I thought that I had done enough to earn the trust of the people in the community. I've been super transparent, sacrificed so much for everyone, for the community and for this subject in general, that I never foresaw this happening. I know some people would say it's fake, maybe, but I definitely didn't think it would be like this. But it's fine because I know the creator's in control. And now that I'm starting to, that's why I've been super patient. I don't want to react too emotionally and stuff. And I'm starting to see like, oh, wait. Isn't it good that I know that? Isn't it good that these people I thought had my back or I could trust, like now I know I can't? Now I know that they really aren't good researchers. They really are kind of ignorant and lack understanding, that they just don't have discernment. Like, isn't it good now I know that? And if they really don't have morals, because they will just blatantly lie, like not only will they propagate a lie and slander, you could say, well, maybe they're ignorant, so that's not necessarily a lie. It requires intention. But once it's shown to them, they keep lying and they avoid it and they just keep on saying it anyway. And if they're content creators, they're really doing that because it would discredit them as a researcher and a content creator. It's like Flatsoid, just doubling down and lying the whole time. And just blatantly lying. He comes in and he says, for example, we haven't seen that, someone trying to debate me about whether or not I did what I factually did. Like, I'm pretty good at debating, by the way, and this has got to be the easiest idea of a debate ever. I actually factually did something. You're claiming I didn't actually do it. You want to come and debate me about it. Okay, bro, So anyway, he comes in and he says, how come when we saw the people in the marathon, we see all their breaths? We always see their breaths. We always see their breath. So how can we look at the videos of the marathon runners in Union Glacier? We always see their breaths. Then later on, I say, you said that you always see their breaths in the marathon, but that's not true. He said, I didn't say that. I said sometimes. I said, no, you said always. He said, no, I didn't. This is all recorded. You're just going to die on that hill. You're just going to gaslight the room. I'm like, you objectively said that. He doubled down that lie 5 or 6 times. And you can just watch it. Like Brian Leakey's already made a video. I think Dave reposted it. You can literally hear him say always, just like I said. I offered him a bet. And they're like, how do you have $10,000 to bet? That's how we know you're paid off. It's like, I don't have $10,000 to bet. I just know that there's literally a 0% chance I can lose that bet. That's why I offer it, because it immediately has where people stop lying, right? They're not going to actually bet money on something that they know they're lying about. So it ends the lying. That's why I do that. I've been doing that for a couple of years now. I'm like, you want to bet $1,000? Want to bet $500? Want to bet $10,000? Because it ends the lying. And normally I have to do this with Globers or anti-flat earthers. But now look who I'm having to do it with. Quote unquote truthers, quote unquote flat earthers. And none of them take the bets, by the way. And by the way, no one's going to sue us. Go ahead, sue us. Sue me. Sue me and claim I committed fraud by claiming I went down. Sue me, bro. Sue me. Please sue me, bro. Because guess what? You have discovery, and it'll be definitively proven in the court of law that we did go. You will never sue me. You will never take the bets because you're liars. You know that you're lying. And you know you don't actually know what you're talking about. And you know you don't actually know that it's fake. You're just selling it. And you're trying to get clicks. Because if you say early on, certainly if you said my name at all, if you said Jaren's name at all, if you said something about this trip, say that it's fake, you get tons and tons of clicks. You get tons of clicks. People that are nobody accounts are all of a sudden getting 2 million impressions. So they're utilizing it. They can't resist. They're putting us in their thumbnails. They're putting our names on the title. Flash was like, I have 200 people watching. Yeah, you put my name. You popped in the freaking Discord. I said, well, Flatso, why don't you come in here and say all these accusations about me? Say it with your chest. Say it to me. What did he do? He's like, oh, give me an hour. Then he immediately has to make it a live stream. Because that's all that these people care about is clout and clicks. He didn't come in there just honestly to see the truth. He immediately made it a thumbnail, made it a live stream. And then went into his little Flatsoid character on the internet. And now obviously completely discredited and whatever. So, okay. I could obviously keep ranting, but I wanted you guys to understand my perspective in general as the meta. So yeah, I started with the meta because that's what I wanted to do. I trust the creator. I've largely been patient and kind of sat back because I can see that he's doing something and it's beyond me and I need to be humble, and I'm just constantly kind of praying for patience and trying to remain humble, not to lash out at people. And I'm trying to really empathize with people. And I do, like, if you feel like you've been deceived, or maybe you're in fear and like you feel betrayed because somehow someone's convinced you that I'm lying to you, and you put me up on a pedestal or whatever, like maybe learn from that. Maybe don't fully idolize people in general. But I didn't lie to you, and I do have your back, and I'm being super honest. And I actually went there for the community. I felt like I was taking a sacrifice for the community, and it sucked for me in many ways. It cost me money that I didn't have. Was it supposed to cost me any money? It did cost me money, and it cost me money that I didn't have, bro. And then this issue, what happened with processing my rent while I was there, and then I'm like in South America, I find out that my freaking rent somehow didn't go through, and there's a $450 late fee. And then obviously when I get back, it's like, boom, rent's due again. And obviously I thought my rent had already come out of my account. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I have that much. So I really have like nothing because I thought rent had already been paid. And now I'm finding out that it wasn't for whatever reason. And it's $500 tacked on top of that for a late fee. And so really I don't have any money. And like, so I'm spending money on the trip that I don't really have. And I get like no sleep. And so I pulled an all-nighter the night before packing because it was kind of tricky and I couldn't get everything in the bag the right way. I get everything vacuum sealed. And I'm like, also, it's fine to pull an all-nighter because I did a stream the next day. When I did that stream right before I left, I had no sleep. But I'm like, well, there's a 10-hour international flight. I get to sleep on there. Tons of turbulence on the flight. Can't really sleep at all. Basically don't sleep at all. Sleep like a little bit, like an hour or whatever, but there's lots of turbulence. I kind of slept through some of it. Couldn't really sleep. If I was going to get to sleep like 10 hours, didn't happen at all. Not even close. I did that because I didn't want to have to do that long of a flight without being able to sleep. I'd never done more than 5 hours. And I'm like, this is going to be miserable. I want to be able to sleep. So I guess in retrospect, terrible decision really because I didn't get to sleep. So now I'm going there. Now you have 24 consecutive hours of travel. And by the way, I'm like being super transparent. I'm jumping on Discord and Flyers Fridays all throughout this stuff, answering all the questions, telling where I'm at, blah, blah, blah. You're able to even track our flights. Like I'm like taking pictures, taking videos, showing people where we are, taking videos on the plane, dropping them in Discord, all this, right? Super transparent about the whole thing. So like 24 hours, I was like 22 and a half hours of flying and layovers and stuff, so of traveling. Anyway, then we finally get to Punta Arenas, and then the sun doesn't set till like 10 after 10, and then it still remains bright in the south, like just the southern sky. It's bright over there, which was really surreal. And so I wanted to stay up and like film it for you guys. We did live stream for you guys there. Remind you, no sleep at this point. We're doing a live stream for you guys, so no sleep all nighter. Go to the airport around like 11 or whatever it is. Then 24 hours of travel. Then get to Punta Arenas. Now we're up, and now it's the sun sets. The sun sets at 10 or whatever, but then it's still light. So then we're looking at the sun. We're doing live streams. We're talking to everyone about it, and then I'm like, I wanted to see how long it actually stays light. So I stay up, and then it's like 2 in the morning before it goes down. I'm like, okay, now I can go to sleep. I left my window open because whenever it started to get bright, I wanted to get up and try to document what direction that the sun rose and show everyone. So then it's like 4:30, the light starts coming to the hotel, wake up. So that's like, it's like 2.5 hours of sleep. Then go out there, document everything, get on Discord, drink coffee, blah, blah, blah. Then there's like all kinds of meetings, all kinds of things we have to do. They have to check all of our bags, check what we have. It's just like nonstop, like nonstop. Then same thing, we do another live stream that night. We show people that it's light in the south, try to document everything. We end up staying up. Then wanted to get some star trails. There are too many clouds, wouldn't work. Same thing, wake up for sunrise because the day before it was too cloudy or whatever. And so again, pretty much the same thing, like 2 hours of sleep, maybe 3 hours of sleep, because I'm trying to get the data for everyone else. So this whole time I'm just like I feel like just a puppet. I'm just like putting my body out there, my health out there, just so you guys can like use me as a way to obtain data. Basically, I'm just like trying to be selfless, and just do all that. And then we go all the way through. It's like another meeting. Now we got to go to see ALE. They have to explain this and that to us. Then we have a confrontation with Duffy and McToon because I have to drop the bomb on him that like McToon thought that he was going to pull one over on us this whole entire time and film us the whole time. And we didn't know because we didn't sign a contract with McToon. But really we were steps ahead of him, and we knew he probably didn't read the entire ALE paperwork. He's not allowed to film us at all without our permission. In fact, he needs express written consent to film us and at all. And that in the background of like a 360 film or something, it's okay unless we object. He didn't know that. So they get super triggered. Nigerian had printed off a thing to sign that basically repeated that. And then there was a whole confrontation. And I'm like, no, this dude has slandered me for years. He lies constantly. Like, no, he's not allowed to film me at all. I don't care. And he thought he was going to come here, and he thought that we had overlooked something, and he was going to get to come here when our whole number one thing was that we can't be filmed and put in a hit piece and misrepresented. He thought he told his followers, and he raised money under the premise that he was going to come here and document us anyway. And he thought that he was going to be able to trick us, that we had overlooked something. Just that in itself is it's just immoral. And he lies constantly. He says that children should be taken from their parents because they think the earth is flat. And Duffy's like, what? Show me. I'm like, okay. So I show the video, and then Duffy starts like defending it. And then Duffy kind of walks it back a little bit. But Duffy's like defending. I'm like, what? You're a preacher? You're saying that because someone believes in biblical cosmology, literally, they should have their children taken away from them? And McTune's like, yeah, he's in a divorce and he should have his children taken. And yeah, props to the wife. You keep doing that. He doesn't deserve to see his children. He's in a cult. And like, this is just evil, bro. And he slandered me for years, obviously. When I was getting into all that, the point is that I just called it out. And at one point he's like, well, then, I guess maybe you guys just shouldn't go. I'm like, that's fine. I will literally stay here. I won't go. Like, I don't care. Like, this is non-negotiable. And then, of course, so when I called the bluff, they back down. We end up going, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, there was just all this stuff going on. It was like nonstop. And then obviously we were told that we could bring one carry-on, one checked bags over 55 pounds commercial or 50 pounds. And so it's like, couldn't really bring much of anything. Like just packing my P900 because you're not supposed to put lithium batteries in the check-on. My P900, like 3 charger blocks, like charging blocks, a GoPro, the GoPro case with the accessories, like a little charger bag that had different cables in it and stuff, the thermal gun, this right here, and a few other things, and you have no room in your carry-on. And then you take all those layers and vacuum seal them for all the stuff you have to bring. Antarctica, you have like no room in your checked bag. Then we get there, and it's like the Globers have tons of stuff, have like more bags, and we're told you're actually allowed to bring more stuff. So how do the Globers know that they could bring all this equipment to make do all kinds of different tests, do all kinds of different videos? How do they know that they could bring more? Well, we were told we couldn't. So all the flyers had to come there with really not that much stuff, but the Globers knew somehow that they could bring tons more bags. And when we get there, we're told there's really no limit. Bring as many bags as you want. Your group just has a total weight limit. Really? Really? And think about how disgusting it is. There are flat earthers claiming I was part of some like elaborate conspiracy to deceive everyone and to work with those people and to fake the trip and fake the videos and deceive the world and basically sell my soul. Screw you, bro. Most disgusting, egregious accusations ever. You think I'm supposed to like you're somehow the victim whenever I tell you to like screw yourself? Are you serious? Are you deluded and narcissistic? So, and then of course the Globers got there a day early, so they're able to kind of rest after the traveling and stuff. And then we get there with like longer flights and a whole day later. And then of course they got the guys making the documentary there so they can get out ahead of it, start filming stuff, try to talk in it. I'm guessing like try to convince him it's really a globe, fill him out, make sure he makes like a good documentary of what they want. They're all there like a whole day before the flat earthers. We get there super tired. They get to rest. Then they know that they can bring more bags. They're setting everything up. It's just ridiculous. And then we go to Antarctica. We get there, and obviously they're catering to Duffy because he paid for the trip. And then they're like basically conspiring. They're always like kind of whispering. All the Globers know the inside information. We go out to the other place. We set up the Starlink. We get the Wi-Fi. The Globers have the Wi-Fi. McTune has the Wi-Fi password. Mark, to set up the attempted 24-hour live stream, has the password. Duffy does. Duffy's going to do a stream at 12. McTune's going to do a stream at 2 a.m. And it's like Critical Thinks over there on his computer. McKeegan's on his computer. Everyone's got the Wi-Fi password, but they like refuse to give the flat earthers the Wi-Fi password. And that was the case for like 18 hours. Like Duffy never gave me the password. Duffy's not the way I got the password. So it's like stuff like that is not cool. But when it comes to some of the other claims being made about like the big elaborate, because like I don't see any evidence of that. I think that Duffy either spent his personal money like cash and like wasn't particularly happy about it, or he used credit cards or took out some type of personal loan and or a couple investors because he intended on making a documentary and being able to sell it and get his money back and actually make a profit. So everyone's like, oh, Duffy, so philanthropic and so selfless, and he spent this money. And I'm not trying to bash him. I'm just saying like, well, in his mind, he may actually just be like double, tripling his money. You spent $350K. If you sell it for 1.5 to Netflix, then you made tons of money. So I think that may be his aim or his hope. I don't really know. I do not think that Duffy is like this super evil mastermind. I do think he plays both sides of the fence. And I know that he does that. And so there's that. That's just what it is. He plays both sides of the fence. He'll like really play it up because like, oh yeah, I do see that Matoon's like this or like that, but then like be best friends with Matoon. So it's like, which one is it? Whatever. I don't care. I'm not here to talk about all that right now. Okay, so I guess now that I've kind of just talked about the meta, I'm actually, telling you guys, if you're a believer, I'm letting you know that from my experience, I'm just working for the creator. And so if people are being exposed, they're supposed to be exposed. And if you're a believer, you're bearing false witness on a believer. That's not good. I'm not lying about anything, and truth will all be revealed. So there's that. I guess I'll actually come back over here now. What has it been, like an hour? Yeah, like an hour and 20 minutes. All right, now we'll look at the chat because I think the people that really just wanted to provoke some crazy reaction are largely gone now. So, haha. All right, let me read with super chat. Respect always. Q. How far away do you think the sun was from you all, or how far away would the hotspot sub-solar point be from you all? Thank you. Taking back Eden, thank you for the $5. I don't know. I went to Antarctica. Now I should know how far the sun is. I have no idea how far away the sun ever is, much less then. I don't know. It seemed to be very local, you know. Proud Flurf. Shout out to Proud Flurf. What's going on? The truth is not fear investigation. True that. And shout out to Proud Flurf over at Flat Earth Fridays. Ernst T. Bassing for $20. Welcome back. What's it? I and many others still believe you are a brother in the faith, and these last few weeks have revealed much, just not what the loudest accusers think has been revealed. James 1:19. Yeah, nice. Yeah, true that. Which Bible version are you using? Please, please. This is an ESV. I actually normally don't read out of the ESV. I don't have a huge beef with the ESV though, but this is ESV. I like it. I have this one and a mini one. I got this a few years ago. Got a matching little mini one. But I like the Scriptures version, TSV. And when I'm really trying to study a verse, I like to just go to Bible Hub and look at all the different types and go to the original languages. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I have KJV as well. Mumsy Maybeer, $20. Keep crushing. Thank you so much. And sorry if some of that was a bit intense or like even kind of bad vibes, but I just obviously, if you guys have seen what everyone's been saying, it's just so it's kind of pathetic and disheartening. All right, Mac. David Keating solar camera debunked the globe. That's what's up. I don't know how. You'd have to go more in depth, but cool. What a surprise. I mean, maybe you look at the pixels, does it change angular size, et cetera, et cetera. I have not been able to fully look at all of that data yet. Stefan226, this all could have been avoided if you guys just did more live streams, interacted more with chat, did some experiments live from super chat ideas, et cetera, et cetera. What, you mean like Jaren doing 5 or 6 of them? So no, it wouldn't have been avoided at all. That's not true. And dude, let me actually finish. I guess you guys don't really get it. So I have like no sleep whatsoever. Then we go to Antarctica. Get no sleep, want to sleep on the plane, but obviously I get woken up like we're about to go over Antarctica. You're going to want to see this, which is definitely true. You did. Then we land and there's no clouds, so we have no choice. We have to just go out there and start trying to film a 24-hour sun. And of course, we do our little tour. They let us eat dinner. They show us where our tents are. We're unpacking all these big bags. You have your like rental stuff. You have a double-layered sleeping bag. You have your carry-on, and then I had 2 carry-ons, and then I had 2 carry-on backpacks and a check. So I went and bought another backpack when I was at Punta Arenas because we found out that we could bring more bags. Then you have your like 50-pound checked bag. Anyway, you're moving all that over. You're kind of introduced to everything. They show you around. They said you need to do all that and eat dinner before we can take you out there. Then they take us out to this other room. I think it's like 4 hours. We landed at 4. I think like 4 hours after that. Then we start going out there like 8. Start setting everything up. So we go in this little room. It's out in the middle of nowhere. There's no internet. It was a little like room that was there for the marathon runners. I think they brought bathrooms out for us. I can't remember. Maybe they were already there. Either way, it was for the marathon runners that had just happened in case I wanted to take a break or needed one. And so then we had to set up the internet. Everyone's setting up their time lapses and their video cameras and all that. And then we don't get the Wi-Fi. So then we have to be up for many consecutive hours because it's the moment that we need to verify 24 hours sun. I did doze off for a little bit under the table, and we were kind of taking shifts, and we had all those cameras up, and then people were taking shifts to verify everything. But I slept for like a couple hours. Couldn't really sleep, and I'm literally just sleeping on the ground under a table. And then I guess McToon like made some joke about that, or where it was like, it's the only place you could sleep and be out of the way while everyone's walking all over the ground. It's just like an empty room with chairs along the side. Like it was pretty miserable. So then you get no sleep that whole time. And then obviously all those stuff's not set up until like after 10. So then you're up this whole time into 10. Now, trust me, I get you're over there and I should have been able to be all on top of my game, doing like multiple hour live streams and going out there where I couldn't bring any equipment, but I should have done tons of experiments. I should have done laser tests and high altitude balloons and all this stuff, even though we couldn't bring anything. We had no room to bring anything according to what we were told, although the Globers had tons of room and tons of bags. But I get it. Trust me, you would have gone, you would have not slept at all basically for 11 days, and you would have been on top of everything, and you would have known via telepathy and being magic that you could have brought more stuff when you were told that you couldn't bring more stuff, and you would have brought tons of stuff. And it's like, whatever. And then like Jaren did do multiple live streams, and you guys were just bashing him the whole time. And I was like, Delirious, whatever. You can say it could have all been avoided. That isn't true at all. We could have done live streams nonstop around the clock. People would have still said that it's fake. Was it sign an affidavit if you're not lying? Sure, fine. Why would I care to do that? I'll absolutely sign an affidavit. I encourage you people to sue me. I just swore on the Bible. Everyone look at Brian Logic's channel, Debunks TFE. No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassingly inept. You're engaged in role play till affidavit signed. Okay, cool. Mac, random anonymous person paying the minimum of $2 to say very stupid things. Life Matrix, thank you for $10. Thank you for you. Witsit going to Antarctica was brave and a huge contribution. Thank you so much. And no problem. Forte, $5. How do you feel about flat earthers after all this? I don't collectivize entire groups. I've already known that there were many people who claim to be flat earthers who suck. Like look at FED, right? I will say there are maybe more certain people I didn't know would be like this, and I know they're kind of having the most reaction. I tried to give them quite a bit of time to like correct the shit. But what do I think of flat earthers? I think that flat earthers are still some of the most intelligent people I know. They're still some of the bravest people I know. They will stand up to all kinds of scrutiny, and they possess individuation, and they be able to independently critically assess things. They don't conform to societal pressure, and they don't need consensus. And yeah, I still have all of their backs except for the people that are just being disingenuous and lying and slandering. And then once the evidence is given to them, they're doubling down on their lies. What do I feel about those people? They're pathetic. The same, but of course, even with the big increase in that number with all these people spiraling right now, it's still way less of a percentage than the percentage of people that defend the globe online. They always do that. It's like the norm. Like it's like you're hard pressed to find anyone on the globe side defending the globe online that doesn't do that. They always do that. They constantly lie about the individuals. They lie. Let's say slander me, slander Jaren, lie about us, call us grifters, do everything they can. They lie about what we say, lie about our arguments, straw man it, censor it, make entire slanderous website articles, and it's like literally just pathetic stuff. Like they do that all the time. So what do I think about flat earthers? I think there's more than I realize there that can act the same way and do the same thing. But flat earthers is just a really wide, large term. And so that's what I think is that even with the increase in people just freaking out, they're like statistically of the two online groups discussing this, like still way more integrity, way more honest, right? The other side is always lying. That's like, that's all they do. There are some exceptions for the globe side, of course, but it's very rare. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much, Slim Shady. For the $7. Val the Saint, $10. Shaking my head, chat so disrespectful. Y'all sound crazy, BA, internet thugs. Much gratitude and respect, Austin. Thank you for all your contributions and sacrifice and pursuit of truth. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much, Val the Saint, for the $10. Lagos Z1, $5. Yeah, it's guiding you, brother. I'm supporting you on a Flat Earth archive on Facebook. I'd love to have you on. Your old pal, Mike. Thank you so much. I don't know. Try to contact me on Telegram or something. Us so far can't criticize measuring Earth flat. Stick with it. I mean, when did I ever stop saying that? 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Overall net positive. The best parts of the globe, you still think they have a W with the reification fallacy. Earth measures flat. Cheers. Shout out 24/7 Flat Earth. Thank you for $5. Let me actually talk about that. So obviously, just fundamentally to claim that this is like the proves the globe or evidence for the globe or whatever is an affirming the consequent fallacy is what it is. Sure, they're reifying the concept of their model, but it's an affirming the consequent fallacy. If P, then Q, Q therefore P. If the Earth is a spinning ball, there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica in their summer. There's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, therefore Earth's a ball. It's a fundamental textbook affirming the consequent fallacy, right? It just assumes mutual exclusivity, or like it assumes exclusivity. It assumes the cause that they're supposed to be proving. It's fundamentally affirming the consequent. By the way, I had thought of all of this, and I had thought of the best ways to really break down their argument. I'll tell you real fast. Like, there's no way the Globers need to go ahead and get in check. The fact that some flat earthers are spiraling doesn't somehow change the fact that you guys are about to get dunked on. So, intellectually and logically, they're just not prepared for this at all. So, the best argument to still man the globe right now, the best argument they could possibly say is that Occam's razor would be the globe. They can try to say, like, the globe says the sun is where it is, and that geometrically, because of the Earth, that's where you're going to see the sun. Occam's razor. When you have more than one explanation for a phenomena, that which requires the least amount of assumption is the simplest, is most likely to be true. Now, that's a major problem for the mainstream heliocentric globe proponent, because that's antithetical to their entire position in almost every other conceivable scenario, right? Like, oh, the sun moves in the sky, but it's actually not moving in the sky. The horizon's horizontal, but it's actually not horizontal. The Earth measures flat, but somehow it actually does. It's not flat. Trust me, bro. Large bodies of waters at rest are flat and level, but trust me, it's actually curving and it's not flat, and it's actually level means curved. And whenever we use interferometry to measure if the Earth is moving, it shows that actually it's not moving. But trust me, one of the light beams actually did go further than the other one because the Earth is moving underneath it and took longer to go that further distance, but time just coincidentally slowed down and the distance that it traveled shrank, even though it looks like it's the same distance, just the perfect amount to make you think that the Earth's not moving and look like the light didn't go a further distance and take longer to go that further distance, even though it did. You just can't tell because time slowed down, and so it tricks you into thinking the Earth is stationary, or just the Earth isn't actually orbiting. Every one of their claims are like this, right? It's like, I have a gravitational theory. I look at the coma cluster and it only had 1% of the mass predicted. I need this amount of gravity. There's only this amount of mass. Therefore, my theory's wrong. No, there must be invisible mass there that I can't define, can't describe, and defies all known physics and evidence. And it's just so the perfect amount that's missing so that it makes my reified theory work. It's over and over. It's everything. Sail in an eclipse, sun and moon, but above the horizon. Oh, actually, the sun is not there. It's just an illusion. It's actually down below the Earth. Trust me, bro. But this is what's even funnier with Occam's razor, because they're like, oh, see, we're just saying, like, the globe, you get it. You'll see the sun do 24 hours both in the north and in the south, 6 months apart, because this is exactly where you see it. To claim that, actually, you have to claim that the sun is basically an infinite distance away. You have to claim that it's super far away. And you have to claim that all the stars are an infinite distance away. They literally treat them as an infinite distance away, right? To even claim that they are where they are and they change their position simply based on your orientation on a globe, first thing you have to assume is that everything is insanely far away, like infinitely far away. And then you're like, wait, so if we're going to claim that these things are like infinitely far away, how could we even see them from that far away? So we are going to have to assume that there's nothing in between us and them, so we could even, in theory, see them from that far away. So we'll just actually say there's nothing there. Okay, space, emptiness, conceptual privation, nothingness, nothing's there, vacuum. This is literally how they came up with all that. No one went up there and measured anything. No one went to this fairy tale called outer space vacuum and then measured it. It's like, we can't have a globe unless everything is super far away. If everything is super far away, we couldn't see it unless there's nothing in between us and them. So we must assume that. You need those base assumptions, and then you need the assumption. I'm making the point that to claim it's Occam's razor actually doesn't even work because it requires claims antithetical to Occam's razor. Now, those are two just huge assumptions you just have to baselessly make with no actual evidence. You just have to assume them. It's that which requires the least amount of assumptions, remember? Okay. And then you have to then invoke special pleading, which is claiming a single exception to a universal principle, which is that perspective affects everything in reality, right? So whenever a plane flies over my head, it looks like it's going up, and then it looks like it's going down behind me. Whenever I see clouds in the distance, it looks like it's going down because things above me appear to ramp down, things below me appear to ramp up due to perspective. Street lights, railroads, flip the railroads on the side, clouds, everything, right? Electrical wires, you name it. But when it comes to the sky, that's the one exception. Perspective doesn't do that. Perspective is not playing a role. Perspective doesn't actually make the stars change position. Perspective doesn't make the sun change position. So even though we are going to see the stuff in the sky do exactly what it would do if it was due to perspective, this is actually the one exception in one scenario in the universe, special pleading, where perspective is not causing it to do that. It just does exactly what perspective does, and perspective affects everything else in all of existence doing that very thing, but actually it's not doing that. In this scenario, it's just based on your physical orientation on a globe, and perspective has nothing to. So you have to claim all that just to claim that it's Occam's razor on the globe, and then of course it's affirming the consequent. So when you look at the preponderance of evidence that the empirical falsification via physical measurements of the surface of the Earth having no curvature is independent of the fact that you saw the sun match your globe model. And yes, actually, the globe was made from the sky. Fundamentally, that's how it was made, and it took hundreds of years to do it. That's literally just how it was made, and it kept not working. And so they had to say, "Oh, we need to make it wobble." Oh, then the moon wasn't doing this, so we need to make the moon. We need to make there be another wobble, and they had to keep adding wobbles, and it's all just so very funny that people act like the globe just works so good. It's so simple and it makes all these predictions. Dude, it took hundreds of years. They're changing everything and it still actually doesn't work. Even when you actually look at the positions of the stars, they don't actually fully line up. And then you have to have a deflection of the vertical and you have to make up all kinds of random claims and reification fallacy. Now, this is not what the stream is about. We're going to now debunk it. And obviously, we're an hour and a half in. Maybe I'll put a timestamp in there or something. I'll try to timestamp this video. We're going to start debunking a lot of the claims of how this was faked. Hey, brother, sorry you're catching the crap. You are in all of this. Hug those girls. Be of good cheer and a happy new year to you all. Thank you, SMAC, quote unquote, new year. But yeah, thank you so much for $20 and the kind words. Clover that believes in you grew up in AK, very similar. Please take a minute to talk about the crazy quiet, how it's like another planet and God's beauty. Kevin Pinder, thank you for the $5. It is the craziest, the quietest place you've ever been. It's super surreal. It was almost like an emotional moment when I first saw it. It's truly incredibly beautiful. Any question that there's a creator goes right out the window if you're honest at all whenever you see the scenery. It's completely undisturbed. It's this huge, vast, beautiful landscape. It's actually breathtaking. It's truly incredible. The flight alone was kind of worth going. I wouldn't necessarily want to go back, I don't think, unless there was a reason to. It's, sucks in a few ways, but very beautiful, very quiet, very cool. Until McToon runs outside and starts screaming and cussing the top of his lungs because he jumps in Oakley's Discord or whatever. Broadly Studios linked to $5. Witsit, huge congrats and thanks. I fell into the questioning side after joining scrutinative conversations, and I'm glad to say I came around. Cheers. Nice, man. Thank you so much for the support. And very generous, $100 from Kingdom Makana. Thank you so much, brother. The majority of us with clear minds appreciate your efforts, and we appreciate the data and observations you guys obtain. Let's interview all together soon. If money didn't matter, what would you do for a globe killer experiment or observation? Blessings, brother. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, so I would do what I call the skip zone test. So you would put an individual, say, on a coastline, and then you would put another one on another coastline and just be directly over body of water only. You don't do this over land or topography or anything like that. Then you take a certain frequency radio wave and you're going to shoot it out horizontally. You're actually going to use a horizontal directional antenna and a horizontal directional receiver. You're going to shoot it line of sight over the water. And then based on the globe, based on the height of the antenna, the globe Earth should block the signal at a certain distance. And then they claim that the bottom of it gets blocked and the top just continues on towards space, right? Because the Earth is curving underneath it. So if you shoot it out line of sight, then the Earth comes underneath it, then it effectively starts going towards space. They claim, of course, it bounces off the ionosphere. So it's called skywave propagation. It bounces down and then it lands. It kind of just keeps on bouncing up and down because we have like world records that are insanely far. So that creates a skip zone, obviously. Like if it goes up and then comes down, then there's a skip zone, a dead zone, a skip zone. You put someone directly in the middle of that skip zone, and on the globe Earth, it cannot be received. And you give the globe all the benefit of the doubts, and you're doing a little bit of a higher frequency. So really, it should penetrate the ionosphere. But it doesn't matter. There's many different. I would do like a whole spectrum of frequencies. If you're going to set up this test, I would do many different frequencies and many different heights and all kinds of stuff. But you assume the ionosphere is at the lowest altitude that they ever claim, because that obviously makes the skip zone the shortest. So give them the full benefit of the doubt from the beginning. They claim it fluctuates because they have to have an unfalsifiable claim here, of course, for many reasons. And then you just put the person right in the middle. And so say in Louisiana from Tampa, say the skip zone should be 700 miles. I mean, whatever, put someone where it's like 300 miles. You could do many different variations, many different locations. So that is definitive. Most Globers will be honest and admit that it's definitive because it's a skip zone. So on a flat Earth, obviously, if you shoot something line of sight, unless there's like a storm obstructing it, some type of like obstruction or attenuation, like extra attenuation that occurs, then the person can receive in the skip zone because the signal is going directly through that portion horizontally, whereas on a globe Earth, it can't be there at all. It's going up towards space and has to reflect back down, creating a skip zone. So that's my number one most definitive test that I want to do. And obviously also, if money's no option, you can take a bunch of mechanical gyroscopes. I obviously wouldn't do this without multiple mechanical gyroscopes, different types. Fly a plane, really long distance, making sure that you have the mechanical gyros, calibrated properly. And then what it should do on a globe is it should tip, 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 and then flip over upside down. If it doesn't do that, definitively cannot be a globe. And they claim it does do that on planes. There are pendulous vanes that are correcting for it, but then Honeywell has all that data where you can't get it. It's like private intellectual property and stuff like that. And then, from my understanding, a guy actually pulled that data. I think he showed us some of it, and it didn't match the globe at all. Pendulous vanes weren't making the corrections needed. So, very convenient story. But obviously, with your mechanical gyros on the plane, you wouldn't have any pendulous vanes. You just have a bunch of mechanical gyros. It has to tip, 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 and flip if you do a long enough flight. So, like charter a plane or whatever. So, I think it's like $80K, so pretty expensive. But yeah, and you want to document it. You want to have engineers and many different people there, many different mechanical gyros. So there's two ideas. I do actually want to make a real documentary that does all this and break that down in the near future. I have lots of plans and stuff that I would like to do. I'm with you, but please address the vape thing, please. Okay, I will. Just a second. I think for $2. I'll just address it right now. Okay, so when I went, I did find a vape in an old bag that I had. So I did used to vape, and then I quit vaping, but I found one. And so there were a couple occasions that I hit a vape there. And honestly, I was like so delirious and like out of it and just felt so bad that I was like, whatever. That's why I really even like hit it some. But so I quit vaping, but there was a vape there. I did hit the vape. I objectively did not hit a vape and go on camera and use it to fake my breath. Literally never at all once ever. Right? Because I do not vape. I do not promote it. It's very bad for you. It's got a bunch of crazy stuff in it. I would never promote it. I'm very particular about not doing things on my streams that I consider to be bad. That's why you may occasionally hear me cuss in the real world. Very rarely. I try not to. But you're not going to hear me cussing on my streams if I can at all prevent it, because I don't want to, by proxy, stamp that. You know what I'm saying? So I would avoid exhaling a vape on a stream at all costs ever. Right? So what they did, this is so insane. What they did was, because there's obviously a scene where it's like I'm talking and then I see my breath and I'm like surprised. I'm like, oh man, you can see my breath. What's up now? Then I take a couple deep breaths thinking that I'm going to get to keep seeing my breath, and then you don't. Which right there should show you I'm obviously not hitting a vape or doing anything to fake my breath and trick you, or I wouldn't be surprised and then try to do it a couple more times and then not be able to do it. Doesn't make any sense. But anyway, what the video that went around claiming to have proved this was just blatantly a lie and deceptively edited. And it claims like, hey, look, you can see him crouching behind this trash can hitting a vape. And here he stands up and you can see that this is where he fixes breath. And then it just puts the clip from my scene where you do see my breath. And I'm like, oh, look. Now what actually happened was I went and walked into the building. I got a drink of water, right? And then I came back out. And if you are drinking liquids and or warm up when you're in Antarctica, that's when you will see your breath. And anyone that's actually ever been in the cold knows this. I worked in Pennsylvania construction for like 8 months. This is the case as well. Say like you're in the truck and you're drinking coffee or something, then you get out. You see your breath really heavy for like a minute or two, but then you don't see it quite as much. Now here in Antarctica, it's so dry that what happens is your like lungs and throat and mouth start drying out really quick. There's like no moisture in the sky. Obviously, visibility of breath is based on moisture in the air and in your throat and lungs or whatever. So anyway, I went in there, I drank some water. And then I come back out, and this guy takes this clip because when you actually look at it, you can see like I come out of the building, walk over to the stream, and then you see my breath, and I'm like, oh man, what's up? And you don't see my breath on the follow-up breaths. They take this video where I'm like crouching over here by this like trash can thing where the laptop was, and then says, hey, look, this is where he stands up and fakes his breath. And it's literally deceptively edited. It's a completely different part of the stream, easily verifiable, has been proven. Dave has re-uploaded a video from Brian that showed it. It's been showed. I had the guy in Discord showing it. I can show it here in a second, actually, and just completely dispel it because I'm going to do a really long stream. Who cares? It's a complete lie. Like it's like it. Why would a truther be doing this? Why would a truther say, hey, here he is crouching. Here's where he stands up. And then this is where he fakes his breath with the vape. And then in reality, it isn't in any way the right part of the stream. You can watch it. It's not at all me crouching down, faking, doing anything. I walk out of a building. I come up to the stream. And you see my breath, and I was surprised that you saw my breath. And then obviously the other debunk of this is that I did a whole stream with Owen Benjamin. You see my breath the entire stream. You just see my breath the whole stream. And the reason is because I was drinking hot tea. And so that honestly is why you were able to consistently see my breath, because my lungs and throat and mouth were constantly being introduced to liquid, and it was actually warm liquid. You could see my breath like the entire freaking live stream with Owen Benjamin. And people were like, I'm like, so explain. Oh, well, you that was pre-recorded. Or, oh, well, maybe that one, you were in Antarctica for that one. Like, what? So I was in Antarctica the next day? Somehow, I flew to Antarctica from where? If I was going to go to Antarctica, why did I ever have to fake anything? I faked one of them, but then didn't fake it in Antarctica. What are you talking about? Oh, well, no, maybe you just got caught. So then they turned the AC up in the studio. It's like I've heard the most ridiculous nonsense. Most people won't even acknowledge it. Like Flatsoy was just saying, we're not talking about that right now. That's not what we're talking about. I'm not talking about that. Yeah, because it completely destroys your whole entire narrative here that I had to fake my breath. I didn't. I objectively didn't. Objectively did not hit a vape and go and fake my breath on screen. It's insane that people keep saying that. Objectively not true. Didn't happen at all. And what really breathed life into that claim was someone deceptively editing a video to lie and pretend to show it. It's literally a lie. And any real truther should completely be disavowing whoever made that video, whoever published it, should take it down. I forgot the dude's name, but anyway, there's the, I addressed it. There you go. Did you meet the marathon runners? If so, have any pictures with any of them? I met one of the people that were there to go run a marathon while we were still in Punta Arenas, because many of them stayed in the same hotel that we did. And I actually have an entire interview with one of the guys telling him about Flat Earth. That Jonathan, the documentarian guy, I actually recorded, and we were mic'd up. I explained the whole position to him. Right. They were like, he was curious kind of about Flat Earth, whatever. He's just there. He didn't really know much about it, but he realized quickly, like, oh, wow, like this guy isn't stupid. This idea isn't just stupid. And he was pretty chill. I mean, I think you could tell he went in there thinking like, oh, he's going to have some basic questions that are just going to kind of disprove Flat Earth. And it didn't happen at all. It's actually a very good conversation. I broke down like geocentrism and physically measuring the surface of the earth and all this. And it was really dope. And so I have that video. But no, I didn't just go take pictures with them. When we went to Antarctica, we get off the plane, and then they had brought in the marathon group, right, as they're bringing us back towards the camp, because they got on the plane that landed taking us. The marathon runners got on that plane and left, right? So they were there right before we got there. But I did meet some of them in the hotel. They were all in the same hotel. I talked to a few different marathon runners. So there's that. So I do have video evidence that I was in fact with the marathon runner in Antarctica, though. No, it was in the hotel because we went to Antarctica at different times. The marathon was slightly less than the other trip. It's slightly shorter. So yeah, there's that answer. Let's see here. Taking back eating, much love always. Did you see the active volcano from the flight in? Did you notice anything in the distance on entry? Was drinking water melted? Drinking water was melted. That is how you get water. Yeah. The water was actually noticeably very clean and refreshing. I did not see anything from a volcano. No. JD on YouTube, thank you for $20. Base response to the 24-hour sun discovery. I'm just glad that we now know as much as we can. at least from the ground. After seeing those clearly faked videos made in the past, I really think there would be a 24-hour sun. I really didn't think. Yeah, no. I mean, it's weird that people faked them. Now their excuse may be true, right? Where he said, my editor did it. He thought it looked better. I didn't even know he did it or whatever. Maybe that's true. Alex has something with the $5. You should look into Eastern Orthodoxy and visit a divine liturgy. Couldn't even pronounce that. Jay Dyer has some great apologetics. Take care and God bless. Okay. No, probably not. I fundamentally don't agree with a lot of that doctrine, but Jay Dyer blocked me before I even knew who he was. So, okay. Did you meet with marathon runners? If so, yeah, I did answer that. $2 from Low Slow Flyer 777. Thank you. Hey, brother, glad you came out fighting and defending us / yourself / God. Yeah, no problem, man. Truth doesn't fear investigation. It is what it is. Let's see if any people are saying here. Witsit and Matt couldn't count to 10 at the same time because they're the same person. Bro, I intentionally interrupted him multiple times to dispel that claim. So we couldn't count at the same time because we're the same person. And I literally spoke through him impromptu. I think some of you guys are either just trolls or just like insane. An old vape that still has juice in it. Yeah, that's how they work. Like little disposable ones. Wow. How profound. You thought that was and this is the part that's like so annoying. These people are just throwing anything they can think of at the wall to try to find something wrong, and each one of them are disproven. Do they ever sit back and be like, okay, yeah, you're okay, that was wrong? No, they just keep looking for anything, desperately hoping. That's what the Globers do, right? They just look for anything they can, just throw any excuse out they can. It's so dishonest. I'm so disappointed in so many people. It's just ridiculous. Footprints is a non-issue. I can make footprints in the snow in my yard, then walk to the... Yeah, we're going to cover all that in just a second. The sun circled you? Yeah. Witsit was live from Antarctica on Discord with us, and he showed his breath a few times. Vape thing is funny. I know, it's just stupid. There's a whole stream where you can see my breath, and people just ignore that. I'm like, you're just liars. You're just a liar then, right? Like, you don't care about the truth. I'll show you right now. All right. That one's got a decent amount of views, actually. On Benjamin's stream. I actually hit Owen up and asked him. Because I do respect Owen.
It's real. And I understand why someone maybe wouldn't just believe that because you need to see yourself. Well, come down here, man. It's like $35K. I wouldn't have spent that. Hopefully it's not cloudy. We got like 7 or 8 cameras that filmed it around the clock. But once I started leading up to the trip, I could tell, like, wait a minute. Like,
now they're thinking about everyone they spiral.
What's all that? What's all that right there?
Fuck, they have to just own that shit and just own it.
All right, I don't want cussing. Look at all this. What's all that breath, bro? Oh, actually, I have a vape in my beard. I have a vape hidden in the roof of my mouth. You just can't tell. Wow, look at all that. Oh, actually, you were in Antarctica for this video. Oh, they just turned the AC up. Oh, this is pre-recorded. You guys are goofy, bro. I want to know what people all the people claiming I fake stuff. The vape was in the mug. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Vape is sitting in my beard. Praying for you, Austin. It's okay to have messed up. Repentance is always an option, no matter how deep the hole seems. Repentance for what? What is wrong with you? You stop pretending to be a real believer and speak on behalf of the Creator. Vape, you got filmed, brother. I just addressed it. So I'm saying, look at these people. Look how dishonest these are. This isn't the example we're questioning. What's it? Dude, what is wrong with you people? Bro, this is what I'm saying. It's like truly pathetic. Oh, this isn't the example where I just pointed out that a lot of liars are doing that and then you're doing it. That's not the question. We're not questioning that example. That's not what we're talking about. Okay, where am I at in this video where you're seeing my breath the whole time? Why would I need to fake my breath if I'm just actually there and you can see my breath in this video? These are, you guys won't even answer that. You guys all just avoid this entirely. We're not talking about that video. We're not talking about the video. Now I will show you in just a second the other video, the video that went viral where the guy claimed. Let's just play it right now. It's just such a joke, bro. Like, we're not talking about that video, us. I am sitting here in a live stream in Antarctica with my breath being visible. The claim we weren't really into Antarctica and that's why our breath wasn't visible has been debunked. Oh, no, you're in a studio and they turned the AC up. Okay, why couldn't they turn the AC up in the other ones? Okay, so now you're claiming that no longer actually can be claimed as a proof that we weren't to Antarctica because we do see our breath. You actually see your breath in some of the other live streams. You see your breath in Jaren's live stream when he comes and get in the shadow because I said, bro, you can see your breath over here in the shadow. So what are you people even talking about? As I'm saying, you're not a truther. You're not a truther. That's all there is to it. You're not a truther. And then the claim that I supposedly hit a vape and faked my breath is literally a lie. It is a deceptively edited video that claims I crouched down, hit a vape, stood up, and faked my breath. But actually, he had to lie and intentionally and deceptively take that scene. You can see the cut. You can see the actual footage of when I walk over from the shed, and then you see my breath in the stream. But then he takes a totally different video and claims that that is me then standing up and faking my breath and just puts that part of my live stream afterwards and claims that's what it is. Trust me, bro. But you can go and fact check it and prove that isn't it. There is no crouching. There is none of that. I walk from the shed there. That's the moment in the stream where you see my breath and I'm all surprised. Right? But I went inside, I drank water, warmed up for a second, and came back out. You do see my breath. Okay. You don't see me faking my breath, crouching down and standing up. It was a lie. It was a lie. It was a lie. But guess what? None of you people fact checked any of it. That means that you guys just suck at research. You just wait for other people to tell you what to believe and you just internalize and believe it. And then when someone takes the time to go through those videos, show you it's a lie, it's a deceptive edit, you just turn your head to it, ignore it, deny it, keep saying it anyway. You just keep saying it anyway and keep saying. So objectively, you're not a truther. You're a liar. The opposite of a truther. And the truth of the 24-hour sun doesn't conform to your worldview, so you reject it and attack the person that brings you that uncomfortable truth. So you're an anti-truther. You're not a truther. Truthers look for evidence. They accept evidence for what it is because truth doesn't fear investigation and they just always want to know the truth. You're an anti-truther. And whenever you lie, well, that's the opposite of being a truther. That's being a liar. Okay? So there's really no other way around it. Like, address what I'm saying. The video that spread that lie was deceptively edited and provably so. Now we're going to play it and prove that. But I just don't understand. Like, for one, why didn't you fact check it before you went around and spread the lie? What's up with that? What's up with that, bro? This is why I've been largely like quiet about the whole thing because I end up getting like just like pissed off. And like I want to be cool. I've been super chill. I've been trying to be super patient. I've been trying to take the high road, trying not to like it just like makes me mad, bro. Okay, here we go. Obviously, I'm going to watch all of this, but we're going to watch some of it. There's going to be feedback for sure that you can see it.
Let's be quiet. Let's everybody go on mute. Witsit and Flatsoid are going to have the floor.
Okay. So I called you out in the chat, right? And so props to you for coming. And I will just give my perspective real fast here. I haven't watched any of your streams. I'm making a point not to watch any of the streams that are slandering me so that I don't get pissed off. And but people have told me that you're faking it, or that you're claiming that we faked it. Even when I was in Antarctica, I was told, you'll never guess what Flatzoid said. He claimed that Union Glacier's not even in Antarctica, and I heard that you're just doubling and tripling down. That you're doubling and tripling. I'm just telling you what I've heard, and then you can correct the record or whatever. That you're doubling and tripling down, claiming that I faked it, that we weren't actually there, that it was a studio, that none of it's adding up, blah 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 blah. So obviously, what I want you to do is just kind of come here and whatever accusations you made, like say it with your chest or clear the air. We'll correct the record if you're actually genuinely trying to figure out the truth. Let me address one of these people are insane. No money, but upgraded housing twice in no town with a huge room he streamed from with nice, rich leather couch. This couch right here. Oh, wait, let me come back over here. You guys are just so pathetic, bro. This couch right here, I got on Facebook Marketplace for like $100. And actually, I ended up paying $150 and got these other 2 little chairs, and he threw in these 2 glass tables for free and a mirror because he was just moving and needed all this stuff out. And it's peeling and it's falling apart, and he just needed it out. And I had to go. I bring a whole U-Haul because we had just moved. We still had the U-Haul, and I had to pack it all in there with him. And then I had to have my friends come over, like Napalm come over and help me move it in. It was like $100 couch. Really rich, expensive leather couch. Okay, yeah, we got a crazy deal on this house. We prayed and it came up and it was really cheap. Now we know why, because when we got here, there was stuff messed up with it. And there's a big game room upstairs. I decided to make it my stream room, even though it doesn't have a door and it's kind of inconvenient because there was really no other option in the house. And see, I probably shouldn't even address you people because you're just liars and you just make stuff up. But then it's I don't know. I don't even know. I'm on the. Where's the video that wasn't it? I'm about to play the video. Okay, Flat Earth, there's enough about its breath. I've seen people breath tons of times through the film. They were all there. Let's focus on the light in the sky. What was it? Artificial, second sun. Act like there's not patents for an artificial sun. There is. Yeah, Hibbler, I know it's pretty crazy that these people that we all see. What's so crazy, right, is you can see our breath in the videos there, and they just keep on claiming I faked my breath. And this is what I'm saying. I found out either you guys are, I'm just going to be really blunt here, right? Either you guys are slightly retarded, you really just can't do basic research, you're super lazy and didn't fact check it, or you're just a liar. And clearly, for a lot of you, it's the last one. You're dishonest. You're getting off on trying to provoke me, get a rise out of me. You're this. You think you're this little part of it, this in group. You got something to talk about, some type of drama. Try to attack people. You really want to undermine this trip and pretend that it's fake. You want it to be fake. You want us not to have seen what we really saw. And so you're doing whatever you can to make it fake. Or a lot of you just hated me anyway. We're looking for any excuse to throw me under the bus to attack me. I know I have a very polarizing personality. And so it's just pathetic. Just don't call yourself a truther. And that's all I'm saying. It's you're just objectively not a truther. You're antithetical to being a truther. You're a liar. And so it's cool. I'm just saying that's pathetic and whatever. Because it's if you were actually a truther trying to figure out the truth of the situation, you'd be like, okay, wait, you're claiming I had to fake my breath. Look, the video that went around claiming that is deceptively edited. They lied to you. And instead of being bro, why'd you lie to me? You actually just keep defending and repeating the lie. And then you see all kinds of other videos where you see my breath, for example, in the Owen Benjamin live stream. When I jump on Jaren's stream, you see in Jaren's stream, you see in all the other live streams that are there. We have all kinds of other footage, by the way, that we have GoPro background footage, all kinds of stuff. You see our breath all the time. You can check the marathon video, which we're about to watch all these different things get debunked. You can watch the marathon. People are running a freaking marathon, and you don't really see their breath at times. You know why? Because it's super dry there. Their lungs are going to be super dry. Even after running a marathon, breathing super hard, you're not seeing their breath. Why? Because they're in Antarctica. It's a literal desert. The background is super bright. It's white, right? So based on the lighting and the camera angle in the background being super white, you can barely see their breath. Your breath's not nearly as visible as it would be somewhere else at that temperature because it is a desert. And literally, then I'm so are you saying the marathon was fake? No, the marathon's real. Oh, the marathon was real, but we were fake and didn't go there. Okay, so if the marathon was real, why can't you see their breath? Because people were I lived in cold. I know you see your breath. They just say the stupidest things. Why couldn't you see the marathon runner's breath all the time? Oh, was the marathon faked as well? Most people don't say that because it's just so ridiculous. There's tons of videos of that. Tons of videos still coming out daily. Tons of people that were there. It happens every year. Most people aren't saying that. So why couldn't you see their breath? And then Flat Soy's like, oh, well, it's because of lighting. And so you're admitting that based on how bright the background is due to the ice reflecting the ice and snow reflecting the sun. And that it's, well, he doesn't even admit, he denies that the fact that it's a desert has anything to do with visibility of Earth, which is just embarrassing and inept, let's be honest. So you admit that because it's so bright, you can't always see it. So then what are you even saying? This is what I found out. None of them can make any type of actually logical argument or make any true, like, coherent, like, theory or anything, because all of them are retarded and are easily disproven. So none of them make. So did I fake the live stream video with Owen Benjamin? Why can I see my breath there? Why can you not always see the breath of the people in the marathon? Why do you see our breath throughout all the other times? Why did the person that supposedly proved I faked my breath with the vape have to lie and deceptively edit it to make it look like it was a different part of the stream than it actually was? If you avoid all of those things, you are not a truther. It's okay. Do you, bro. Just know that you're not on my team. I completely disavow you, and you're a liar, and you're not a truther, and I think you may be controlled op. And I think, I'll just tell you guys, by the way, for sure, some of this is going on. Globers, anti-flat earthers, and I don't even know, maybe controlled op, maybe some type of like agents or bots or whatever are putting out some of these narratives. I know this for sure, that some of these are globers. They're like, look how stupid the flat earthers are, because they've been doing that for years. They make false stories. They reach out to you pretending to be someone from NASA that they're not. They put out fake pieces of evidence, fake memes of like Greenland. They just put red over it. A glober came out and admitted that he did that, claimed that it was like, oh, we busted them faking Mars. And he took a picture from Greenland and put a red tint over it to show how stupid and naive flat earthers are. That's what they're doing right now. They're putting out these stupid videos that are just blatantly edited, easily disproven, saying, oh, look, you should see footprints. And then you can just prove that that's stupid. And if you actually look at the time lapse, you actually do see footprints change. All these claims are easily debunked, and they're pushing them out there so that you guys will take the bait, run with it, so that anyone with a room temperature IQ can come over there, look at it, see it's clearly fake, but oh, this is what flat earthers are. Flat earthers don't do any research. They're dishonest. They just slander people. They just lie. Whenever the evidence doesn't go with them, they just reject it, and they're literally just liars. Like, and they lack basic understanding, basic research capability. They don't actually research the claims. They don't look into it. They're super lazy. They believe whatever someone else just said on the video. If they just say it, then they just believe it. They don't actually look into anything. So that's what flat earth is. And they get to fill that stereotype of flat earthers, which are just a bunch of people that don't understand the globe. They don't understand the evidence. They don't understand the conversation. They're just ignorant people that are poor researchers and are too lazy to truly research and fact check things. And when the evidence is presented to them and it's something they don't understand, or something that isn't what they want it to be, they just claim it's fake and gay and just ignore it. And they're just kind of schizophrenic, paranoid people suffering from pareidolia who want to be special and just don't really care about truth and will just blatantly lie and ignore everything. And you guys are taking the bait, falling for those traps, falling for the truther traps, and completely giving them everything that they want. If we had to come back and said, that's cool, we already proved that the Earth's not curving, we already proved that the Earth's not moving, so the fact there's a 24-hour sun out there, let's figure out what's going on, and haha, thank you for all the attention, we would have taken a huge win. But you guys gave them the only win they could have possibly had, which was to spiral, act insane, attack our own, divide, accuse people, slander people, fall for the truther traps, and half the people amongst you that are amping it up are anonymous bots that just made accounts that are completely fake, that are totally agents or totally bots you use to sow division, controlled agents and ops, and globers, undercover globers just dropping out fake stuff on purpose, tactically cutting that video off and say he had to walk away because he couldn't pick up the snow, because he knows that you can just press play and see I picked up the snow in that very spot, and that's a lie, or that someone can take the video and be like, hey, this guy's lying. Actually, that's not what happened. Whoever deceptively edited the vape claim video knew they were doing it. It requires intention. You had to deceptively do it. You had to do it on purpose. So do you guys not even think, have you not seen that you're actually being tricked and that you're falling for it? And now it's actually giving them this huge win they wouldn't have had otherwise. And then now these people are like, look what you did to the community. You sowed so much. No, what sowed so much division was people that are too lazy to actually fact check things and research things, too ignorant, and actually just reject evidence when it's not what they wanted it to be. And they're anti-truthers and they're dishonest and they're making slanderous accusations. And then when the whole mainstream's trying to turn on us, try to kick us while we're down, try to stab us in the back and slander us even further, you guys did that. I set up everything to take one for the team to go out there, even though it sucked because they would have put someone else in there except for me or Jaren. So I'm like, okay, I'll go make sure I can fact check it. Surely I've earned the trust of people at this point in the community when I've done so much for it. We'll bring back so much video and stuff that it won't even matter. There's no, I mean, it's obviously we'll either prove it's there or we'll prove it wasn't there or we won't be able to see anything. Either way, I'm going to go. I'll go myself. And I set everything up. I'm like, I already know the ideological arguments, the fallacious arguments that they're going to try to invoke affirmative consequent. I can destroy Occam's razor. I can flip it all around. Now I have to open the door to all the fake assumptions they made to even claim Occam's razor for that claim. I've already thought everything out. I'll be on Candace Owens afterwards. Huge show. It'll avalanche. I'll be able to still, man. Thought through the documentary. How else can we get a documentary to actually potentially go mainstream and get viewed by millions of people that give our true, real position? Well, I have final cut, final edit. So now if you want me in there, which is the only reason the documentary is even valuable, we get a major say in how that whole entire documentary goes down. It's a flat earther who wants to still man flat earth in the documentary. So all these things, I set up all these wins where it's going to be so good for us. And of course, on its face, we now know that that's a phenomenon. We can better understand our realm, get closer to the truth, right? Instead of just spinning our wheels and not knowing. Huge wins all across the board. But what did you guys do? You couldn't control yourself. You fell for all the division and the truth or traps and the controlled opposition. And now look at you. Now look at you. Because like, I'm not going to pretend I didn't see all this. I will forgive you. We can move on. I get you got tricked. Well, you obviously are not trustworthy, right? You're obviously not a truther. You don't have integrity. So I don't know how I had to explain that. How have you not already seen that? It's really kind of pathetic, right? So, all right, I'll read the more super chats in just a sec. I want to play some of this video.
People can actually watch the streams where I actually said, I think you've been duped into this thing. So I've actually been sticking up for you. Although you have done very
He's been sticking up for me. He says I got duped into it while he claims that I faked my breath with a vape. Yeah, very consistent.
very shady things that we've seen, like the vape thing, which I think I was listening earlier where you said it's just a cup of tea.
What? No. I said there's a stream with Owen Benjamin where you can see my breath the entire time. And the reason that you're able to see my breath more is because I'm drinking hot tea in that stream. And so it's warming up like my lungs and my mouth is wet and my throat is wet. And so you can see my breath the entire stream during the Owen Benjamin stream, which completely debunks the claim that you can't see our breath and I had to fake seeing my breath.
That's not actually, I wouldn't say that debunks anything, because when we watched that other stream of yours live where you actually, which is in contention, where you actually put off your screen and went into the shelter there and took.
Okay, the reason I'm playing this is because I'm going to address all the. Let's do this. Okay, when I actually cut off my stream, I didn't cut off my stream. What I did was I uploaded the video. Let's see if it works right now. I was in Antarctica, by the way, guys. The fact that we pulled off live streams there is pretty wild. I put my computer out there and just tried to make it work. Kai said I was inspired to make a song while you're down there. So she is extremely talented and quickly made that awesome song that I played at the beginning. She made a quick visualizer for it. So I uploaded it as a video. By the way, when I was setting up my stream, I was so delirious and tired. I actually fell asleep right when I finished making, which is why I had huge typos for like 2 days. I didn't even notice. I said, come hear my take. And it's like HERE. I put like one step for man, one giant leap for mankind. I meant to put flat earth. I was just out of it. I was delirious. As soon as I set it up, I just fell asleep. It was beyond my control. I woke up like 5 minutes beforehand with the computer still in my lap. Like, oh man, now I have to go stream. I was just completely out of it. Anyway, set up the live stream, get that loaded real quick. And then I pressed play on it, right? So when I walked away and I went to go drink some water and I pressed play on it, I didn't cut off my stream. What I did was I pressed play. You can obviously hear the music playing. It was supposed to be showing a visualizer, it didn't. Here's a visualizer she sent me that it was supposed to be playing. And I don't know if it's going to show right now or not. Obviously, it showed a black screen. I didn't even know this until like yesterday when I went back to look at it when I was in Discord sharing my screen, and it was just black. And then someone said, it was black when you went live. I'm like, are you serious? I didn't even know that. But anyway, here it is. Okay, so I just saw that visualizer. Like, you guys can let me know if you saw it. I'll look at the stream actually. But when I was in Antarctica and I played that video same way, I could see the video on my end. So I thought obviously you guys are seeing it. And then when I went back and looked at that stream, it's just black right there. Nope, black screen. Okay, see, look, it's a black screen right now. Okay, now tell me, can you guys see this?
So I made this one tonight right before the stream. Tell me if you guys.
Heaven.
Okay, so yes, you see that one. Someone says, "Why cut it all? Makes no sense." What? I always do that. Like I'm about to do it right now. I have to go pee. I'm gonna play that song. I do that all the time. Are you new here? Why play a video visualizer with a song if I have to step away for a few minutes? Because that's common sense and that's way higher value stream than to just sit there and make you look at nothingness. Just like look at just nothing. I'm like, I'll be right back. I want to go grab a drink of water and I want to go grab my gloves or whatever it was. I don't remember. So I pressed play on the video and the music so I could step away for a couple minutes and come back. But you had some type of entertainment while I was saying, why even cut it all? Makes no sense. Makes perfect sense, actually. I think you meant to say it makes perfect, obvious, common sense. And then I do that all the time and I've done it for years. And anyone that's a streamer does something like that. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. The smoking gun actually makes no sense that you got this. It's just everything you people are saying is retarded. It's like I'm trying not to be mean, but it's just such a joke. You did a black screen. I know, but you heard the song, right? Oh my gosh, bro. On my screen, it is a visualizer that Kai made in Canva. It's just snowy mountains that's got like a drone flying over it. It says Edge of the Earth on it, and it plays the song. Okay. But for some reason, when I press play through Talk Studio, through Streamlabs, that video is uploaded and I press play, I can see the video. But for some reason, when it streams to you guys, it's showing a black screen. I don't know what's wrong with that video file. It's showing black screen to you guys, but I'm seeing the video. You did a black screen. It's like, don't get frustrated. Who wouldn't eventually get frustrated with this, though? Right? Like, who wouldn't eventually get frustrated? I'm like, Ali B, well, yeah, you're a troll, so of course you're going to keep trolling. Rather see Antarctica live than a filler video, Dawson. You're retarded. Another troll. The truth is not fear investigation, which is why Wits addresses everything, and has done it for hours and hours and hours, fielding questions live. Even in Antarctica, I went live in Discord, shared my video, and said, "What do you guys want me to show you? What do you want me to do?" And I'm like, "Let's be real. Can you guys name anything I could do that would prove it was real?" And no one could give an answer because none of them have an answer because they actually aren't looking for truth. They aren't looking to know if it's real. They're just only looking for any BS narrative they can come up with to claim that it's fake. Right. And I sit in Discord. I've been super accessible this whole time. I'm like, yo, just tell me what you want to see. Tell me what you want to know. I'll prove it to you. Ask whatever questions. I'll share my screen. I show people the video. I show people everything. It doesn't actually matter. You people are, I'm so disappointed, but I'm so glad that I now know that so many of you guys are just liars. And that's good. Eric Dubay did have me questioning you. Question, do you even vape? Also, have you ever spoken with Eric? I used to vape back in the day. I quit vaping. I just so happened to find one. I did hit it a few times there. Stay frustrated, no rest for the wicked. Are you claiming I'm wicked? Are you? So like, this is what I'm saying. I just don't care about you people. Like people that can watch all this and watch all the evidence and then just keep doing it. I just like don't care about you. That's what you don't get. You're irrelevant. So, you know, like, and you want to know why other big names don't come out and talk about flat earth? Look at you people. Why would people sacrifice their whole platform just to come with these schizophrenic, anonymous weirdos that lie about everything and eat their own? Of course, you're the biggest deterrent to flat earth. You're the number one thing that discredits flat earth. You make us look insane, and you're just have no morals. And so congratulations, you're the reason that flat earth hasn't gotten big. I'm going to get the truth out there to everyone, despite the fact that your behavior is so morally reprehensible and such a deterrent to people truly looking into it. You're not going to stop it. I mean, a lot of you are agents. A lot of you are just so immoral that you don't really care anyway. You're mostly trolls. And, you know, I'll pray for you. I feel bad for you guys. Some of you guys are genuinely deceived or have been convinced that somehow I deceived you. I do feel for you. I empathize with you. I'm trying to do all this to show you guys the truth. Other than that, if you're just a troll, you're just a liar, just ignoring all the evidence I'm presenting, you're irrelevant to me. So now this whole you cut the screen, it was a black screen, that's a lie. I just explained it to you. I just showed you I did it live. You could hear the music playing. Fine. Well, if you just want to keep denying it, I mean, that's a you problem, bro. I don't even care. And watch how many times this guy lies and there are people defending him. It's such a joke.
Like, just read the chat. Look at these people. I should actually just. I told everyone not to mute you guys. Just one question: how much did you get paid? I shouldn't even read them. They're just trolls. Look at all these people, bro. Just read the freaking chat. Read the chat, bro. Yikes. They're saying block them. No, I said I want people to be able to come back and watch it and read the chat and see how insane and disingenuous these people are. Doesn't matter what I show them. And I want people to see that. Because either you're honest and don't want to be a part of those people, and you realize that a lot of these people are controlled opposition to make us look insane and to trick people into thinking that they're flat earthers and that flat earthers act like this. And a lot of them actually are just quote unquote flat earthers that need to be like outed. And we need to know that that's who they are. That's just, you need to use some wisdom, bro. Okay, anyway.
Took your vape, as people are saying, because it does look like you took a vape. That's the only time that breath showed, and you were out of breath when you were doing it. It's like you were holding.
That was the only time that breath showed, and that's a lie. We just showed a stream with it continually showing. That's a lie. He actually missed a lie because all this dude said the whole time was lies. That's the only time that breath showed. That's a lie.
Your lungs. We showed a video of the marathon runners there a day earlier, and their breath was showing the whole time, and they were also at Union Glacier. So why was it possible that their breath is always showing and your guys wasn't?
Okay, so showed a video of the marathon runners, and their breath was showing the whole time. So why could we all? They were also at Union Glacier. Why could we always see their breath? That's what he just said, right? Hey, quote unquote truthers. That's what he just said, right? He said, we saw the video of the marathon runners. They were also at Union Glacier and we could see their breath the whole time. So why could we always see their breath? That's what he said, right? Oh, just remember, he's going to just blatantly lie later about it. And the reason I'm using him is because he chose to be the one that didn't come in and humble himself and be honest, and he's lying. And it's a perfect example of how these people are acting, and they should be exposed. So let's come over here. I haven't even watched this one yet. Let's watch this one. But I'll just show you. Actually, let me show you guys marathon video. There are so many marathon videos. And Run Boston told me about this. He said, we found that they have a bunch of marathon videos. And even the marathon runners, you can't see their breath most of the time. He said you can always see them. So they were actually there. How come we can always see their breath? We can't see yours. And that one time was the only time we ever saw breath. That's just, both of those things are literal lies. So are you a truther or are you a liar? Like, it's very simple. It's not complicated. So let me come over here and find. Okay. Okay, so here's a marathon video. And what you'll see in a lot of this video is that you don't see their footprints, and they're literally running. Look, you don't see their footprints right there? You see that? Hey, are they actually not in Antarctica, guys? Because you don't see their footprints. Hey, look, you don't see footprints. What's up with that? Why don't we see their footprints, guys? Oh, that mountain looks the same as it did last year. This is fake. Look, you don't see her leaving footprints. Let's see right here. Oh, why is this guy not leaving footprints? And by the way, if you actually look at the video of where we were, if you look closely, you do see them. You can literally just show the videos, show the pictures of different points of the video, you see the footprints have changed and accumulated. This guy claims you always see their breath. Why don't I see his breath right now? There's like parts where, like, okay, look, like right here. They just got through running a marathon. Hey, where's their breath? Why don't I see their breath? Where's all their breath? Wait, why didn't I see her breath, guys? Wait, so now, wait, are they in? And like, if you're honest, you have to now make a decision, right? Is this a real marathon in Antarctica, a Union Glacier, or is this whole thing fake as well and was all part of it and has been faked for like 20 consecutive years? I think it's happened for 20 years. If I'm not mistaken. I know multiple years regardless, right? So are these people all in on it and faking it so they could tell you there was a 24-hour sun? Or is this real? And they faked it for multiple years to set this all up. And how did you even fake this? This drone right here proves there's no green screen, that this isn't fake. Look at this. This is the same place that we were, bro. I think this is 10 kilometers, and then they ran like 4 laps. Why don't we see his breath? Oh, I saw his breath right there. I just saw his breath. So sometimes we see their breath, sometimes we don't see their breath. We may need Sherlock Holmes. I wonder if it has to do with how warm they are, how recently they drink water, and what the background lighting is. Wait, this is literally where we were, bro. I'll tell you all about it. Like, there's like the dining room hall. Over here you have the gift shop. This is literally where we were. Okay, so anyway, I think surely you guys get it. I don't know. Maybe you don't get it. He zooms in on it here. Oh, there should be footprints. I live in Wisconsin. I know, man. It's super, super compacted. It's basically just ice. It's a desert. There's no precipitation. That's why don't you pick up snow right there? Because it's like super compacted. It's like super compacted, bro. I was there, buddy. Okay, let's see what this is. I haven't seen it.
I want to take you. So it's about 10 o'clock at night. I want to take you outside and show you something. So this is what 10 p.m. looks like in Antarctica. And it doesn't really get that much darker than this. The darkest it gets is about between 2 and 5 a.m. And that's only because we're leaving their summer. In the heart of the summer, it's all light. Like in the heart of their winter, it's all dark.
Hey everybody, Luke from Adventures, and this is Union Glacier in Antarctica. We flew from Punta Arenas to about 4.5 hours directly south, landing on a massive blue ice runway. Believe it or not, it's actually quite a soft landing, and then we just pretty much crashed out for a day with that bugger. I'll show you a bit of a camp now.
Hi, this is Alan from Union Glacier in Antarctica. This was our landing point, and now it's going to be our departure point for our trip to go climb.
Dude, watch what they're doing in the chat, dude. It's so funny. That's why I don't want you guys to mute them. Now hear that wind. So they're being debunked live time about the breath. So do they address it and say, okay, touche, that claim has been debunked, disproven? No. They move just like a Glober would do right now. They dishonestly deflect and move the goalpost. Oh, now it's about the wind. Yes, guess what, Sherlock Holmes? Sometimes the wind blows there. Sometimes the wind doesn't really blow there. It is surrounded by mountains. It largely blocks out a lot of the wind. But we have videos where the storm was coming and it started getting windy. You can actually see tons of snow flying off the top of the mountains, and it creates this huge layer of snow. Now, it doesn't really snow much. We're wondering, wait, how does snow get here? Wait, let me do this. We're wondering, how does snow pile up here? Why do they need shovels and stuff if it like basically never snows? It snows like 1 inch a year. We figured it out. when a storm comes or the wind does start blowing really hard, all the snow that's on top of the mountains starts flying off onto the campsite. So they actually have to shovel the snow. It starts to build up. That's why it happens. We have videos of the wind coming, and you can see that. We have videos where you can hear the wind. The wind's getting very intense. In fact, the last night that we stayed there, throughout the whole night, our tent was super loud. It was miserable because you could hear the wind. You could hear the zipper flying around because there was wind coming. First got there, the weather was like perfect. And you're in between some mountains, which also blocks out. What does Flatzoid say? That's not true. I live near mountains, and actually the wind's worse near the mountains. That's why when you climb to the top of the mountain, it gets really windy. When you're at the bottom, it's not that windy. Yeah, we were at the bottom, Flatzoid. We were at the bottom of the mountains, and all the mountains were around us. Thank you for proving my point, and once again, being retarded and being wrong about everything. It's so insane because you're debunking the breath claim, and then you got people in the chat saying, oh, you hear the wind? They just keep moving the goalposts, moving the goalposts, moving the goalposts. And I'm glad that you people are being exposed. You're not truthers. You're not on my team, bro. And like, Austin, don't get too aggravated. I mean, all things considered, with all the slander, all the accusations, how long I bit my tongue and sat back and gave people plenty of time to correct the record and to figure out the truth. Dave did all the work for you half the time. All you have to do is go to his site and just see a bunch of the stuff that's being debunked. All you have to do is go to Discord or go to the 24/7 or the Earth Awakenings live stream and hear me explain everything, fielding all the questions, debunking all the claims. But no, you didn't do any of that. Now that you're sitting here on my stream watching me do it, you're still doubling down on the lies. You're getting exposed. Your lies are being exposed, and then you're moving the goalpost. It's just pathetic. It's truly pathetic.
Mountains. I'm going to swing around here so you can kind of get a panoramic view of the Union Glacier area. As you can see, it's a quite busy place. There's lots of people coming in to ski to the South Pole, to go take maybe a penguin trip, or go climb the highest continents in Antarctica.
JD told me to play these. I guess there's somewhere you're going to see that super calm. This is the day before we were there, and you hear no wind. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'm just super disappointed in how stupid.
We are just over 4 hours, and the runners are coming in strong. Everybody looks awesome. The women's record has been broken. It's been an amazing day, and the weather is still in perfect, ideal conditions.
Hey, why did we not hear the wind there? I thought the marathon wasn't fixed. Marathon gate. Marathon gate. Why do we not hear wind?
Okay, we're now here live.
That sounds like real footage, not that BS you guys showed us. What's up with this?
Live at the finish line of the Antarctic Ice Marathon, and I believe that our first finisher will be coming across the line in just a minute's time. Andrea is just coming.
Are we good left, up and down, left and right?
Hold tight.
Here he goes. He has coming in an amazing time.
Alright, Andrea!
Whoa! Come on, Andrea!
Oh, move the goalpost again, I'm sure, because, you know, you're not a truther, so.
This is why I just stopped it. That's why I just largely ignored X and didn't make posts, and like, cause then I got into it a little bit today, and I'm just like, this is why I just need to just ignore these people and let the dead bury the dead. You guys are bearing false witness, and it's fine. It's like whatever. See if I can share Telegram. Okay, now I wonder if it works. So if I play a video, I wonder if you guys will be able to see it. I feel like it doesn't play it. No, it sucks. I don't want to actually. Oh, I know what I can do. You guys will have to let me know if there's like an echo. Okay, that's what you'll have to let me know if there's like an echo. But I'm gonna share my whole screen here. Let me know if there's an echo.
Nothing here. We're about to land at 7:57.
Yeah, there may be an echo when I unmute, though. You have to let me know. This is so surreal, bro. This is when we landed on the ice.
Hard pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Antarctica. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt signs have been switched off. Take care when opening the overhead compartments as some objects may have shifted during the flight. We trust you had a comfortable flight, and you will be met by dedicated ALE staff on the ground to assist you with your next leg of your journey. Thank you for choosing to travel with Antarctic Logistics and Expeditions on this extraordinary expedition, and we hope you have an unforgettable time in Antarctica. Goodbye.
Dude, it's just so, it's like, I didn't know people were this, like, Oh my gosh. How does this prove that you weren't in a studio? But did you ask about how much fuel the plane claims to be holding? LOL. Very generous, $200. John Michael, thank you so much. Yah bless you and keep you. Yah make his face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. Yah lift his countenance upon you and give you peace, and to your wife and little ones too. I am really grateful for all your efforts, JM. Thank you so much, brother. And thank you for the very generous donation. Super generous, man. Thank you so much. Someone said, Wizard says he's not a grifter, doesn't do this for money, but he's over 500 on the stream. Yeah, guess how much I made on my Antarctica stream? $5. Guess how much McToon made whenever he was in Antarctica? Supposedly almost $50,000. I don't know how true that is, but that's just insane. Like that's like from inside information from there. $50,000. I made $5, bro. $5. And it cost me tons of money I didn't have to go there. And then I told people when I was leaving, like, look, I'm actually gonna need some money. I'm like, $250 for this freaking tripod, money here, money there, money here. And I'm paying for Ubers, I'm paying for food, I'm paying for pretty much everything on the trip. And I don't have it. And I'm like, Kofi's taking 20% and holding it. So really, I need you to like maybe Cash App or something you can help. Then Cash App rejects all the donations. Oh, I'm a grifter. I'm doing this for money. No, McToon admitted on the stream, on the trip, that he was a grifter. He admitted, listen, like, you should be paying Austin money. You don't even have a channel without him. So yeah, it's true. I totally make money based on Austin. I totally need them to make money. And he makes like tens of thousands of dollars. You guys are going to turn around and call me a grifter, though. What a joke, bro. You're just a joke. You're an actual joke. By the way, unfortunately for you, I have tons of videos. I can just keep playing them because it's all real. Someone said, oh, no one talked during the landing. Yeah, it was surreal. We were landing on ice. It was kind of uneasy. We were just watching it and like taking it in. Then you hear us start talking and you hear the now I'm sure it's something else. Oh, this was a studio. This doesn't just prove the studio. What are you talking about? We just flew into Antarctica in a plane. We just flew like dozens of miles on camera. How big is this studio? It's like, what are you talking about?
adventures. Keep an eye out for crew distributing comment. Adventures. Keep an eye out for crew distributing comment cards. Your feedback is not just valuable, it's the company.
Oh my gosh, you guys couldn't hear me this whole time? Oh my goodness. I've been talking this whole time. I'm sorry. It's because I wasn't added to the stream. So I've been talking unmuted, but it wasn't whatever. Okay, anyway, my goodness. I was explaining that with this video just because I'm muting because like usually when you share the entire screen, it echoes. I was explaining that here I was zooming in on this because this is cruising altitude. Imagine how big those chunks of ice must be, bro. I was like in disbelief. I'm like, these are huge because like we're at cruising altitude. This is us just like driving in the vehicle from site to site. And yeah, every time that you did that, it was just so beautiful. Everyone was just making videos because you drive through in between all these mountains. It's pretty crazy. Pretty big studio, I guess. I've already addressed the vape thing. Like, you guys clearly don't care about truth. Like, it's not actually even that complicated. That's all there is to it. Let me do this. Bang, bang. So that is back in the day.
You walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down live.
Hit that. Okay, here it is all laid out and addressed for people that just keep saying it over and over. Vape a couple times when I was in Antarctica. But I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was fed to somewhere that it's warmer and you drink water. When you come out, you can see your breath more. I've also said that, yes, I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was traveling. That's because I used an old little bag I used for chargers, and it had a vape in there from way back in the day because I did used to vape. I don't vape now. And so I did hit that vape a couple times when I was in Antarctica. But I did absolutely, objectively not hit a vape, walk over to the scene, to the screen, and then exhale it to fake my breath. That's just objectively not true. And that's why all the people that are claiming it, are not actually showing the consecutive moments up to that point. And what they're doing is blatantly lying about the timing. And they're saying, look, Austin's ducking behind the trash can here. Then he stands up and this is where he fakes his breath. But that isn't true at all. That isn't where you see my breath. That's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes later in the stream.
If you watch the video, because you watch this live, you can see you vaping as soon as you get out. You actually put it to your mouth. And when you walk to the laptop, you actually duck down to vape. We actually see this in real time.
Do you notice you didn't? Okay. You cannot see in lifetime that I hit a vape and walk over to the camera and then exhale. Objectively, you cannot. And I actually have a 4K 360 video right here That's 25 hours long lifetime. That will prove that this whole entire thing is a lie and that you don't see me hit a vape and walk over there, because I would never vape on camera. Okay. And proof that I didn't vape and fake my breath is that immediately afterwards, I try to take 2 more deep breaths to show you my breath, because I thought that you were going to see it again.
Okay, but like we said, we got actual video footage from a camera showing you walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down, and we see you actually put things to your mouth, and then you show the breath.
You guys realize, like, read the freaking chat. You people are ridiculous. You can't make these people won't be convinced. But let's just talk about Vape for the next month. Defensive which it's not a good look. So I should just completely ignore all the slanderous accusations. Talk about it for the next month. You mean one single time on the first stream I come back when I have actually not talked about it, other than people coming in Discord and me answering honestly? Let's talk about it for the next month. You mean me taking the high road and not taking the bait and not talking about it, and then coming back on a stream and addressing all the accusations? Because if I didn't, obviously it would be because I'm guilty. I can't address them. I'm a liar, blah, blah, blah. So then why would you be complaining right now? Don't watch this stream then, because obviously what I have to do is come back. It's 2 a.m. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. I have to, for almost 3 hours. I have to, and I've already done this 1,000 times on Discord. I have to spend all this time to dispel all the lies and the accusations and the nonsense. You say I should just ignore them. That's easy for you to say. You're not the one literally being slandered around the clock constantly. You're not the one that's, see, he's misrepresenting the claims. I'm not misrepresenting anything. I am very transparently telling you, yes, unexpectedly found a vape. Yes. Someone said, oh, you found it in a charging bag charge? Yeah, it still had a couple little bars charged. Whatever. I guess you don't know how any of it works with the disposable vapes. They don't just run out of battery just sitting there. They weren't being used, but I charged it while I was there also. I felt so bad. I was so delirious. I just haven't found it. I hit it. Whatever. Sue me. Austin used to vape. He quit vaping. He hit a vape a couple times in Antarctica. Oh my God, that must mean that really I can keep pretending that the fake model that doesn't work is true. I can keep pretending that they lied about Antarctica, even though all my claims are retarded and double speak and keep getting refuted, and I'm a liar and I double down on lies. He hit a vape. Oh, he's actually must be Satan in the flesh. Austin hit a vape. Oh my God, he hit a vape. Oh, I'm probably retarded and addicted to porn and anonymously lying and slandering people online, but Austin hit a vape in Antarctica. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Yeah. Oh, we caught him. Austin hit a vape. He crouched down. Yeah, because I didn't want to vape on camera. I don't promote vaping. Vaping is bad. I used to vape. I quit vaping. I don't promote it. I'm not gonna do it on camera. I would never do it on camera. I would hide the exhale 100%. I would exhale away from the camera. I would never do it on camera. I'm not lying about anything. Oh, Austin tried to duck and hide it from the camera. Yes, that's correct. I tried to hide it from the camera. I would never vape on camera. I think it's trashy. I think it would maybe promote to younger viewers that somehow it's cool or okay to vape. It's not. I think it's stupid. Has tons of seed oils in it. It's bad for you. You shouldn't vape. You shouldn't vape. The fact that I hit a vape, should I have hit the vape? No, you shouldn't vape at all. But I did. I didn't ever lie about it. What people are doing, though, is lying about it, claiming that I hit a vape and exhaled on camera. Now, what you can actually see is that anytime you see me hit a vape, I exhale away from the camera. Then I come over to the camera. When I'm ducking, I hit the vape a couple times. I don't stand up and exhale at all. Someone deceptively edited the clip and claimed, you see him hitting the vape right now. Here he stands up, and this is when he exhales. You see his breath on the camera. That's a lie, though. We're about to watch it literally be disproven. It's literally a lie. You cannot be a retard and go actually look at it. It's publicly available. A 360 interactive video on Debunking's channel, which is where they get all the footage from, is the stuff that we have publicly released, and you will see, wait a minute, I fell for a blatant lie. I'm kind of retarded. I didn't fact check it at all. I'm slandering someone based on a lie. I could have just fact checked it and seen these are entirely different moments in the stream, separated by like 15-20 minutes, and that dude literally lied. He said, look, he stands up right here and he fakes his breath, and then he puts the clip of you seeing my breath in my stream, and then retards like Flatzoid says, we saw it live. You didn't see anything live. You saw the 360 cam live. That's whenever you see me ducking. That's when you see me walking out. How did you see it live? Oh, I didn't say I saw it live. You said 7 times you saw it live. Your whole argument is we watched it live. We saw it live. Well, we saw it live. You didn't see anything live. What you saw live was my live stream. And what I did on my live stream was didn't know I would be able to see my breath, because I specifically didn't hit a vape and exhale on the stream, because I would never do that. Hence me being surprised you saw my breath. And I was like, oh, dude, there it is. What's up now? Because these insane psychopaths, similar to yourself, are claiming we weren't really there, deluded, insane, psychopathy, actually retarded, saying that we weren't there, saying you can't see our breath because we're not really there, pretending to be experts about stuff that they clearly can't comprehend, that a desert doesn't have as much moisture, it's actually super low IQ. And I've been so chill and so nice, babied you people, held your hand, but in reality, you just need to be exposed and just eliminated. You're not a truther. You don't represent me at all. You probably can't even stillman the globe. You probably can't stillman flat earth. You probably can't even argue for it well. You probably constantly lie. You probably live a terrible, abysmal life in the distance. You probably constantly lie, constantly slander, have no moral fortitude. Why would I care what you people think? You're like, well, you obviously care. You're defending it. It's not a good look to look aggressive. Yeah, you're slandering me. You're lying. You're deceiving other people. You're making flat earth look bad. You're deterring people from the beautiful truth of biblical cosmology, because when they come back and they investigate it, after this starts to break into the news, they see psychopaths like you. Why would anyone want to be a part of this community? Go read the chat. Look at how disgusting you people are. Look at how deluded you people are. You're like, oh, that you just claimed. You're so retarded. You just claimed that a video of a freaking plane flight was in a studio, bro. Was in a studio. You're retarded. Oh, it was in Greenland now. Now we filmed it in the summer of Greenland. And we just all walked backwards and talked backwards. And are you kidding me? And dude, I have a 1.45 terabyte file. It has 25 consecutive hours of interactive 360 footage. Bro, I have shown it, shared my screen in Discord. They've seen me set up till 4:30 in the morning. Back-to-back nights trying to export and download that to get it out to you people. It has been 3 consecutive days around the clock trying to download and export that video, and then I come back and it says export failed, and I show it live. I take the screenshots, I share my screen. It doesn't matter. You people will slander me no matter what. And guess what? When you see that 25-hour long 1080p high definition interactive video, you will just move the goalpost again and make up more nonsense. And when we watch this video right here and you see that clearly that video about me was a lie, that clearly it isn't true at all, that I crouched down, hit a vape, secretly stood up and tricked people, that person that made that video is a liar, literal liar, that isn't true at all. It is a different portion of the screen. You'll move the goalpost, you won't acknowledge it, and you'll just pretend it never happened. And so, yeah, there you go. You got me to be pissed off for a 3-minute rant. That's what you really want. That's because you people are miserable, disgusting, immoral, losers, anti-truthers. You notice that the troll globers that are always in here, like Robert Hunt, they're right there with you, that they're amping it up. They're saying the things that are trying. You're falling for the people that are liars. You're falling for the people that think they're free falling in a vacuum and defend the Helio sun worshiping nonsense religion. You're falling for the people that have attacked me for years and slandered me and threatened me. You're falling for the same people that cheered on as I got debanked, as my family gets attacked, as my ability to provide for my family gets attacked, and you do nothing. You sit over here anonymously with no sacrifice, nothing happening to you. It's ridiculous. And I've had no sleep. Literally, I've had an insane cough this entire time. I still am sick. I still have an insane cough. I get no sleep. I should just be sleeping. If I could actually just sleep really long duration of time, I would feel better. But no, I'm sitting here around the clock trying to export videos, download them. And literally, the people that are actually on Discord and have seen it and seen me share my screen have seen me do this for hours and hours and hours. I've been transparent, showing my entire screen, showing everything that's happening, sitting there doing for hours, making myself stay up till 4:30 in the morning. I'm sitting here streaming at 2 a.m. But there is no winning. I pull all-nighters to try to show you guys where the sun rises, where the sun sets, try to get star trails, just nonstop. Try to make sure I'm able to stay up for the whole 24 hours, then get back, no sleep, still don't sleep, then get back here. I have to immediately go to Tennessee, still no sleep. I get back, I give 4 hours to Flat Earth Fridays. When I get back at 2, I don't go to sleep till 6:30 just because the community wants to hear. Once I actually land back, they want to get updates. So once again, I put myself last, put you guys first over and over and over, selflessly behind the scenes this entire time, spend money I don't have that I wasn't supposed to have to spend, never get to sleep, literally get sick, get back, stay up for 4 hours, 6:30. My daughter wakes up at like 8:30. I want to be able to tell my daughter good morning when she wakes up because I haven't seen her. And the crazy, insane, psychopathic world that you people live in, I gave my daughter an Antarctica shirt and I'm deceiving her. I'm lying to my wife and she doesn't know. I'm fake FaceTiming my wife from Antarctica. It's like, it just pisses me off. It's so easy for you guys to say, Austin, you should stay calm. This is a bad look. You haven't put up with one single fraction, 1 ounce of what I have. And this is what they want. They want Jaron and I to eventually get pissed off. They want Jaron and I to tell you people off. And so you're letting them win, but you don't actually care because you're not a truther. Half of you are probably controlled up. The other people are just not real truthers. You have no integrity, no morality.
And so this is the last time you're going to get any of this from me. I'm just going to ignore you people, because the real ones know that I'm being honest, know that I'm not lying. They know that they can come in Discord, they can go back to Earth Awakenings, they can see tons and tons of hours of me just answering everything and being transparent about everything and sharing my screen. They can see that I have basically not left Discord because I'm constantly trying to smooth this over and trying to make sure people don't jump off the lane. But you guys just don't care. And right now, people are just like, oh, this proves he's a liar. It doesn't matter what I say right now, what I show right now, what I disprove right now, whatever I do, it's going to prove I'm a liar somehow. It's going to prove I faked it. Oh, see, there he is. He's defensive because he's a liar. What about when I stay super, super calm for a week straight of you people slandering me? What about when that doesn't prove I'm not a liar. Oh, then I get upset. Oh, man. Then, oh, now I'm a liar again. So it's just, we want to believe you're lying. You don't want to believe anything, or you would have went and fact checked all this already. You could go to Dave's site and see it all by yourself. You don't want to believe, or you would have gone and fact checked it, bro. You wouldn't be sitting here pretending it's possible that any of this is real. I've answered the question multiple times. You want to believe? You want me to prove a negative? How about someone actually show the video of me hitting a vape, standing up and exhaling it on camera? Guess what? They'll never show it because it doesn't exist. That didn't happen. You have to be a liar. Show another scene where you can see me hit a vape and then say, trust me, bro. Cut the scene, boom, here it is. Just trust me, that's what happened. And then when you go over there and say, no, look, actually, that isn't what happened at all. The time that you see the breath on Austin's stream, he isn't crouching down. That's an entire different portion of the stream. He's lying. Never at any point do you see him hit a vape, come on camera, and exhale. That's completely a lie. That didn't happen. Prove your claim. No, Austin needs to prove a negative. Austin needs to prove he didn't do that. Okay, here you go. Here's the evidence. I didn't do that. You can watch me walk up to the scene long after I exhaled anything, because I would never exhale on camera. You can see that where I'm crouching down, you can go to my stream and line them up and see you don't see my breath at all. And the time you see my breath is not at all whenever I crouch down anywhere. That person lied and put them together, and it's literally slander. And then you will just keep on saying, I need to prove something to you. Dude, here's my breath. You see it the whole time on Owen Benjamin. Oh, that's a different stream. Oh, you were in Antarctica then. Oh, they turned the AC down. Oh, that was pre-recorded. There's no proving anything to you people. Let's just be real. You want to desperately believe there's no 24-hour sun. So you don't want to desperately believe me, Brody. What you want to do is desperately believe there's no 24-hour sun, which means you don't understand flat Earth. You don't understand that the 24-hour sun doesn't change the empirical falsification of the claimed curvature, convexity of the surface. You didn't come to flat Earth with a proper intellectual understanding. You don't deserve to be a flat earther. You're not really a flat earther in terms of intellectualism. You don't understand it. You replaced one model with another model. You need that model, or you can't be a flat earther. You need there to be a package deal of answers for you. You're objectifying the earth, undermining it. You don't actually even understand it. You don't understand the preponderance of evidence and physical empirical measurements. You don't comprehend it. That's why you're freaking out. That's why you're in fear and you're spiraling and you're saying, no, this can't be true. I must attack Austin. I must take out my fear on someone else. I must project my own intellectual insecurity and claim that it's actually Austin being immoral, even though I'm anonymous and I'm sitting here lying, and half the time I'm claiming to be a believer, but I'm sitting here bearing false witness. I'm not hearing the whole matter out. Okay, whatever, rant over. This is the thing. And the truth is, a lot of you, that's what you want. You just want to see me do this. You want to see me eventually get upset and snap on you people. That's all that you want. That's all that you want. And yeah, believe it or not, when I've had basically no sleep for 2 consecutive weeks, I'm literally still sick. I don't have any money. I don't have any money. I had to spend money I don't have. And I'm sitting here putting the community first the entire time. Around the clock, just constantly trying to do stuff, download the videos, corrupted files, not working, too big, shuts down my entire computer, have to go buy an external hard drive because my internal SSD is only 1 terabyte. Can't even freaking do it. Have to go spend $200 that I don't have on an external hard drive just to try to get it off. And then I finally get it downloaded. It takes so many times resetting the computer. I'm having all these people walk me through it. Finally get them downloaded after a day and a half nonstop. Then what happens? I try to export it. We have to do all kinds of things to actually get it to where we can export it. And then it's 14 hours in, 65% or whatever. I go back and check it after like 16-hour mark, a 17-hour mark, boom, doesn't work. Right. And I was staying up till 4:30 in the morning just to figure everything out and figure out the Insta365. It's just nonstop around the clock. And then you have people that are like supposedly on my team. Why haven't you dropped the files yet? You have no excuse not to drop the files yet. Oh, I'm so sorry that I got back to Tennessee after not sleeping at all.
being around psychopathic globers that were gloating the entire time while they were deceptively leaving us in the dark and giving us unfair advantages, while the people that supposedly had my back were slandering me another time, and then we're being blasted in the mainstream with more slander at the same time. Then I come back and I just want to see my family. I come back and I'm sick. I just sleep for like a couple hours, and I wake up to see my daughter, and I have like a million things going on I had to catch up with at home. Like with my car, who broke down a little bit before that, and then I had to talk to the people there, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna have to give me a rental, bro. I don't have a freaking car. You've had it for a month, and then I'm trying to figure out all this other stuff with the rent and the different finances and all the different stuff, and then immediately I have to go to Tennessee. Then I go to Tennessee. That's obviously super intense, trying to travel with 2 children. Then I just disconnect for a little bit and hang out with my family for a couple days. I come back, I get here late Saturday night, immediately start doing all the stuff with the videos. Nonstop since Saturday night, I've been trying to mess with these huge video files, right? And it's just never enough. It's never enough. And you know, realistically, you're doing nothing. You do nothing. What do you do for flat earth? Nothing. What do you do for the truth? Nothing. What have you sacrificed in your real personal life for flat earth and the truth? Nothing. You do nothing. That's what you do. You do nothing. So you and the globers, toxic online globers, anti-flat earthers, all in the same group. You're all anti-truthers. You're all dishonest. You're all slanderous. You're all anonymous weirdos that have no accountability. That's what the truth is. Think my stream is 2x? No, I just talk fast. You Clay Bundy, you have slandered me at least 20 times in this stream alone. So that's what, and now he's like, oh, Austin's talking fast, huh? Like Russell, they're like, oh, we got him to break. They're like excited. Imagine how terrible of a human you have to be to see someone else going through all that or whatever, and then it makes you happy, and you celebrate it, and you cheer it on, and you're like, let's poke his buttons, let's keep on doing it until eventually he gets upset, and then you're like, oh, mission accomplished. You have to be a sadistic, sociopathic, narcissistic, heartless individual to be like that. And I do not envy you, bro. I really don't. I feel bad for you. I do. And this is the only time I'm even addressing you psychopaths, because trust me, after this stream, you guys come in here just spamming all this nonsense. You're just going to be blocked, right? You're going to be blocked. Thank you for letting us know who you are. Now we can just take out the trash and we can just move on. So this is like your one opportunity to just really pretend like somehow you're relevant or whatever. Level Plane Productions, complete fake anti-truther. Good God in Govan, fake anti-truther. Crystal Jim, fake anti-truther. Simperfish, fake anti-truther. Dean White, fake anti-truther. True Christian, fake Christian, anti-truther. Freya, anti-truther. Talk like my mate when you're on meth. Sven Olsen, anti-truther. So you're a judge now. Henrik Dew, anti-truther. So basically, there's 900 people in here, 200 anti-truthers. But it's all good. And yeah, I definitely did just get pissed. It is what it is. I don't really care what you think, bro. Like, fine. Austin, stay super calm. Let everyone attack you over and over and over. Why are you, Austin? You're my employee. Little B. Austin, sit down. Do whatever I say. I get to talk down. I would never talk to you like this in person. I would never. I'm super soft and fake and anonymous. But you do what I say. I'm going to talk down to you and disrespect you and slander you. And I'm going to claim I'm a Christian. Well, this is called righteous indignation. The scripture tells me to rebuke you. That's what it actually says. The scriptures don't tell me, Austin, never get upset. What it says is righteous indignation is not only justified, it's actually encouraged, and that you should be exposed. And that's what this is. I'm exposing you people. You work for a dark demonic energy. I'm exposing you. You're slandering me. You're slandering all of us. You're lying. You are a liar. You have no truth within you. You don't live for the Creator. And if any of you people are going around claiming to be a Christian, claiming to be a believer, claiming to speak on behalf of the Creator, you will be judged, rebuked, and punished more than everyone else combined. And I just read the scriptures that say it. Don't have to take my word for it. A false witness will not go unpunished, and he who breathes out lies will perish. Now, I'm sure you don't care because you don't really believe the scriptures are true. But if you actually are claimed to or actually do believe the scriptures are true, and you're sitting here bearing false witness, well, that means that you are inviting being punished. I'm not, because I'm not lying. I'm being honest. I'm actually taking sacrifices for him. I felt led to go do it. So you are in a dangerous position if you're claiming to be a believer and you're bearing false witness and you're making definitive slanderous accusations without fully hearing out the situation, and you're lying. You will not go unpunished. That's what it says. That's what it says. So, I mean, I just, it's whatever.
That is a lie. You are sitting here lying.
Not a lie. Are you saying I'm lying?
Yeah.
There's a little breath. What's up now? You have to take like deeper breaths, and it sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay.
I went inside and drank water. And like I've said many times, if you go into somewhere that it's warmer and you drink water, when you come out, you can see your breath more. I've also said that, yes, I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was traveling. That's because I used an old little bag I used for chargers, and it had a vape in there from way back in the day, because I did used to vape. I don't vape now. And so I did hit that vape a couple times when I was in Antarctica. But I did absolutely, objectively not hit a vape, walk over to the scene, to the screen, and then exhale it to fake my breath.
Yes, that's what I just said, right? Didn't I just? So that claim was just definitively debunked. You're probably not even watching because you don't care about truth. You're just lying in the chat. This right here, he claimed that I crouched down. He shows a video of me crouching down and claims that I'm hitting a vape. I stand up and exhale. What actually happens, I'm looking at my phone when I hit a vape a couple times. I'm like completely delirious at this point, by the way. I haven't slept at all. Like literally feel terrible, have a pounding migraine, my chest hurts. So I'm like, whatever. And like, yeah, I guess that sounds pretty stupid to hit a vape while your chest hurts. But like, I was just out of it and my head hurt so bad. I'm like, oh, I don't even know why I thought that. But I'm like, maybe the vape will help. I just haven't found it. I was just delirious. I was just out of it. I just felt bad. I felt bad. And people were just were like getting attacked from every angle. And the Globers are lying and scheming and gloating. And it just was terrible. This guy sends a video of me crouched down and says, see, sitting a vape, watch, he stands up and then he just cuts over to my stream and says, that's where he fakes his breath. But really, we can watch it. What actually happens is I just walk out.
Yes, I did
Here
unexpectedly
it is.
find a vape in my bag.
I walk
when I was traveling.
over
That's because I
to
used an
the
old little bag I used for
computer,
chargers, and it had a
and
vape
this
in
is
there
where you
from way
see
back
my
in the day,
breath.
'cause I did used to vape. I don't vape now.
So the
And so I
video
did
claiming
hit
I
that
crouched
vape a
down,
couple
faked
times
hitting,
when I
I
was
hit
in
a vape
Antarctica,
instead of
but
faked my
I
breath
did
is a literal
absolutely,
lie.
objectively not hit a vape,
Literal
walk
lie.
over to the scene, to the screen, and then exhale it to fake my breath. It's just a
Yes, because did we just watch it where when do you see my breath? Is it when I walk back to get the snow? Yes, it is, right? There's a little breath. Look, okay, there's a little breath. And then someone claimed there's just one. No, there was two. Saw that breath? And there you saw another. Oh, you're out of breath. What? No, I took two back-to-back breaths. Okay. Tried another one. It didn't work. Okay, well, I just came out after drinking water. You could see my breath for a second. Now I turn around and walk over to pick up the snow because people were saying I needed to get my snow, so I was going to get them, but I had to obviously get gloves to get it. So I walk out of here. I come over, standing up, and that's why you see me talk to the computer for a second, say, oh, there's a breath. Try again, don't see it, and then you see me turn around and walk away.
That's because I used an old little bag.
Wait for it. Oh, here it goes. Here it comes.
From way back
Okay, you see me putting my gloves on because I just got them.
Now. And so I did hit that vape a couple times when I was in Antarctica. But I did absolutely,
Here we go.
objectively not
Here
hit
we
a
go.
vape.
Guess what happens after I come back and put my gloves on?
Oh,
I walk over to get the snow.
Yes,
that's what I just said, right? So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So where you see more breath
to show you my breath, because I thought that you were gonna see it again.
Okay, but like we said, we got actual video footage from a camera showing you walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down, and we see you actually put things to your mouth, and then you show the breath.
He's literally lying. He says, we see you go down, put a vape to your mouth, and then we see you show the breath. That is a lie.
That is a lie. You are sitting here lying.
Not a lie. Are you saying I'm lying?
Yeah.
There's a little breath. What's up now? You have to take like deeper breaths, and it sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay.
I went inside and drank water.
And like I've said many times, if you go into somewhere that it's warmer and you drink water, when you come out, you can see your breath more. I've also said that yes,
Look, someone's in the chat saying unbacked claims of lies. We're literally sitting here watching it, backing up that he was lying. I think you're just either dumb or a liar. There is no other option. You are either or you're a liar. Okay, let's talk about it again. What did Flatzoid just say? Let's listen to it again. Flatzoid says, we actually have video of it. You walk out, you crouch down, we see you put a vape up to your mouth, and then you stand up, and that's when you show your breath. Let's repeat it again for the really slow people. Flatzoid said, this is what everyone's saying. This is what the video says, what all the slander's saying. We actually have a video. We caught you. WitsitGetsIt Vapes it. We caught you. We caught you on video, buddy. What you got to say now? We caught you. We have it on video, quote unquote. Flatzoid. We have it on video. You walk out. You come over, you crouch down, we watch you put a vape up to your mouth, then you stand up, and that's when you show your breath. Okay, now here we are literally watching it. Let's find out where I show my breaths to show you my breath, because I thought that you were gonna see it again.
Okay, but like we said, we got actual video footage from a camera showing.
We got actual video footage from a camera showing
you walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down.
We see you go down.
And we see you actually put things to your mouth, and
we see you actually put it to your mouth.
And then you show the breath.
And then you show the breath. Okay. Now, where did he get that? There's a video, we can play it, that went viral claiming that look, Austin's crouching, you see him in the vape, and then he just randomly, deceptively edits it, puts my footage, he shows it. So we just heard him say it. I just repeated it 3 times. I just played it for you 3 times. Okay. Now, let's see if it's true. You said it's baseless claims of a lie with nothing to back it up. Okay, well, I think literally watching the actual footage proving that what you're saying isn't true is probably backing up the claim that it's a lie. Okay, that is a lie. You are sitting here lying.
Not a lie. Are you saying I'm lying?
Yeah. There's a little breath. What's up now? You have to take like deeper breaths, and it sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay. Okay. You see my breath? And I'm like, whoa, there's a little breath. You see my breath again. And then I take a deep breath and you don't see my breath. Now, people that have lived in colder climates have told me that this is actually because people that lived in colder climates thinks it's funny. They say, because it's obvious you don't know how to do it. You don't take really deep breaths to see your breath. You do stuff like really quickly where it's warmer, shorter breath, and you'll see your breath more, which makes sense because that's when you see my breath. So I went in, I drank water. I came out after I went inside where it's warm, drank water, come back. And whenever I'm just like breathing a short exhale, you see my breath. Then I'm like, whoa, there you go. And then when I think in my mind, I think, oh, I'm going to take a big deep breath. You'll see more. People that live in colder climates tell me that's not how it works. When you take really big deep breaths, you're not going to see it because you're going to make your lungs even colder. So I take a big deep breath. You don't see it. And I try to take another big deep consecutive breath. And I'm like, okay, that sucks. I guess you have to take a deep breath and that hurts your lungs. I didn't even know how it worked. I didn't know how any of it worked. I wasn't faking anything. I was literally surprised to see it. Now we're watching the literal factual video footage proving that what you're claiming about me faking my breath is a lie. And you're sitting here just doubling down on it, claiming I'm just baselessly claiming it's a lie. We just heard Flatzoid say, we have actual video footage of you coming out, crouching down, hitting a vape, then standing up, and that's when you see your breath. Now, what do we actually see happen? We see that when you see my breath for the 15th freaking time,
you actually put things to your mouth and then you show the breath.
We see you crouch down, put it to your mouth, and then we see your breath. That is a lie. You are sitting here lying.
Not a lie. Are you saying I'm lying?
Yeah. There's a little breath. What's up now? You have to take deeper breath. And let's just cover it. Yeah, I think you guys just aren't smart, I'll be honest. So here, I'm not trying to do anything, so I just have a really short exhale. Right here.
Footage from a camera showing you walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down, and we see you actually put things to your mouth, and then you show the breath.
That is a lie. You are sitting here lying.
Not a lie. Are you saying I'm lying?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah.
There's a little breath.
See, so it's a little short exhale, and you see my breath. I'm like, oh, what? Try again. You kind of see my
What's up
breath
now?
there. Deeper breath, you don't really see it.
Deeper breath, and it sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay.
Okay, then I immediately turn and walk away. So what moment did we see my breath on the screen that everyone's claiming I vaped and faked it and then tried it again and couldn't fake it and ha ha ha, you got caught and you got busted? Right there. What actually happens, you see my breath, I'm like, whoa, there's a breath, ha ha, what's up now? Take a deep breath, then you don't see it. And then what do I immediately do afterwards? I say, okay, that sucks, that hurts your lungs. Then I turn around and I walk away to pick up the snow to disprove the other stupid claim that supposedly I was in Antarctica, I was in a studio, so I couldn't pick up the snow. And then they said, why'd you have to walk away to pick up the snow? Because that's where the loose snow was. But let's just keep going. Okay, now this is the moment that I had walked in, drank some water. Now we're about to walk back out and we're about to see my breath. Because remember, where you see me show my breath, I then try again, say, that sucks, it hurts your lungs, then immediately turn around and clap my hands as I walk away to pick up the snow, right? So at whatever point in time in the video, we see me come over to the camera, talk for a second, then turn around and walk away is the moment that you had just seen my breath, right? Okay, good job, guys. Good job.
If you go into somewhere that it's warmer and you drink water, when you come out, you can see your breath more. I've also said that, yes, I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was traveling. That's because I used an old little bag I used.
Okay, here I am in front of the screen, talking, trying to put my gloves on. I'm like, oh, what's up now? You see my breath.
A couple times
And then you're going to see what? You're going to see me turn around
to the screen and then exhale it
and walk away. Okay.
Yes, that's what I just said, right? Didn't I just say you're lying? So yes, I'm saying you're lying.
We got live streams to show it. Remember, you said.
No, you don't. Show it right now. Share your screen. Show it right now. You're lying.
Wait. Did you not say you didn't watch any of the streams?
No, what I watched, what I did. No, what? No, what
you
I
said
did.
At the beginning when I started, you didn't watch any of the streams because you don't want to see people slandering you.
I didn't watch your streams. That's right. But what I have seen is the claim that you're making right now, which is some video someone made saying, look, here's Austin ducking behind the trash can. And then he says, then he stands up and this is where he fakes his breath. That's a lie, though. That isn't the moment in the stream that you see my breath. It's an entirely different moment in the stream. It is a lie. You just now said the lie. So show the screen, show everyone that this is not a lie. Show right now that you watch me duck, hit a vape, stand up, and fake my breath. You won't, because that isn't what happened. It's an entirely different part of the stream.
Just like I wouldn't show up, yeah. Okay. I'm going to try to see if I can get the video quickly.
No, I agree with Austin. That was an edited video. They moved the timeline around. You have to look at it because it is false.
Flatoid and Witsit go back and forth with this.
Okay, cool. If you did say it's edited, I'll look into that. But what I see.
Wait, well, answer the question. Did you? Is that where you saw it? You saw the video that showed that the guy's narrating it, and he says, "Look, here you see him ducking behind."
The camera. It shows.
How does whether or not you vaped equal the claim that you're a paid off trader that didn't actually go on the trip and make the observation the non sequitur is wild? It just, they don't care about truth, bro. Like, that's it. They're just liars. They're claiming I'm not showing another video. What are you talking about? That's both videos. That's me walking out, and then that's me walking up. You're talking about the one that's a lie. It's about to come up, my guy. It's about to come up. So we're about to watch it. Name calling is not a line of defense. You know what is a line of defense? Me showing the actual literal videos directly, objectively falsifying the lies. That's a line of defense, though.
Of a 360 camera.
Austin is being a straw man in the stream by how he refuses to address the original 100% ducking free Vapegate video. What are you talking about? I just played that video. It's me walking out. What are you talking about? You guys are just retarded. When you see the breath come out of my mouth, coming out of the door, you will not see me then put my hand back up to my mouth and hand a vape, will you? So if you see breath come out of my mouth when I walk out of the door, when is it that I then, you're claiming I put my hand up to my mouth and I vaped coming out of the door, and then you can see the vape. Then my hand doesn't go back up to my mouth as I walk all the way over to the computer. So when did I hit the vape again to supposedly fake my breath?
You'll never answer that question. You know why? Because you're liars. You're not answering my question. Is where you supposed?
No, not off that. No, I didn't see it off that. It was off a 360 camera.
Yeah, on the 360 camera. I want you to say it on the record right now. I want you to say it on the record right now. You're claiming you watched the 360 camera and you watched me duck, hit a vape, stand up, and exhale. Is that what you're claiming?
Yes.
Okay, that is a lie. Because what actually happened was I walked into the room, okay? Then I come back out, walk up to the stream, and that's when you see it. Later on, I duck below the trash can.
Did you or did you not switch your screen off?
What?
Did you or did you not switch your screen off when you went into the
No, what just happened? He just got directly refuted, and then he just says, "Oh, did you switch your stream off?" Just completely moves the goalpost and avoids the fact that he's lying and has been caught lying. And you guys support this guy. Oh my God. What I actually did was played a video that is a song of my wife. And that she made, and I just found out yesterday that shows black screen on the stream for some reason. And then I even showed people what the actual video is, and I can pull up my studio right now that has that video loaded. So I played the video through Talk Studio through Streamlabs, which has an uploaded video of my wife who made a visualizer for a song she made when I was there. I played that song, which you can obviously hear in the stream. It's playing a song. I played the song. It was supposed to be playing the visualizer video. For some reason, it just showed a black screen. I'm actually starting to realize that you guys just aren't smart. Doesn't matter if they shortened the video. They did that to show both times when you vaped. No, we're about to watch what he does. How about you just try to pay attention, buddy? Hey, Scott, see if you can try to pay attention. Maybe that's what you got. Instead of typing the same redundant, lame, low IQ insults and slander, you should try to pay attention. Then I walked away. Probably shouldn't call people retarded. They probably shouldn't be retarded. I went inside, I got a drink of water, I came back out, and then I ended the video and started talking again. But what the claim that's being made, which comes from a video, which literally says it's edited, the video's edited, and he says, here's where he ducks below the camera, the trash can. You can see it looks like he's hitting a vape right here. Then he stands up. You see him stand up again for the screen because I'm putting the gloves on. This is where he fakes his breath. That is a lie. If you actually go and look at the stream where you see my breath, I'm not even wearing gloves at that point. I only put those.
We watched that stream live while you were doing it, and we said, "Oh, where's your gloves now?" You do know that we said this. Well, wait, you wouldn't because you didn't watch our stream. By the way, yes, don't worry, I'll get looking.
Address what just was said, dude.
I say you are lying because we saw you duck down and take a vape, stand up and show your breath, and you were out of breath when you tried to do so, like you holding your breath. No.
That isn't what happened. Show the screen right now. Show what you're claiming is true.
Don't worry. No, it's a bit difficult to show now, but don't you worry. We will show everything. But for now,
it's a bit difficult to show.
Why did you walk away to pick up snow when you could have just got it by yourself?
No, we're not just going to... let's change the subject because I've been exposed. Escape passes. What you're saying is a lie. We're going to wrap up each point. What you're saying is a lie. I did not hit a vape. Take it to court. I literally wish someone would sue me and take it to court. It'd be hilarious. And then, by the way, then I can sue you for slander. Walk over to the screen and exhale the vape. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. I did not hit a vape. Stop interrupting me. This is just like what you have to do with FED because I'm about to completely expose every one of your slanderous claims, and so you're going to have to try to censor me. Okay, I objectively did not hit a vape. Walk over to my camera and exhale a vape to fake my breath. If I did hit a vape, I intentionally made sure that I had already exhaled before I ever went to the camera because I would never vape on camera. The circulating video claiming that I ducked behind a trash can and hit a vape and stood up, and that's the part he fakes his breath, is a lie. It is edited. It's an entirely different... You did admit to vaping. Yes, because I'm not a liar. I haven't lied about anything. Different part of the stream, which is why you will objectively never show what you're claiming you can show right now, because I've already looked at the video. I know for a fact it's a different portion of the stream. Okay, so and then secondly, we've already debunked the whole thing and you just handwave dismissed it, that I then do a stream later with Owen Benjamin where you see my breath the entire time. And then the obvious point here that is just so obvious, if I was hitting a vape to try to trick people into saying that you could see my breath and fake I'm in Antarctica, why would I then say, oh wow, be surprised you see my breath, say what's up now, and then immediately take 2 follow-up deep breaths thinking you're going to see it again if I actually knew that I was hitting a vape to trick people?
I'm gonna go grab my gloves. This is a good idea anyway.
Okay, so he turns the camera off because he's worried about what somebody's going to say on the live stream, supposedly why he's gone to get his gloves. Now, let's look at the footage where he goes to get his.
Now look, that's literally a lie. He turns the camera off because he's afraid of what people are going to see on the stream whenever he turns his. I'm about to upload a 24-hour long video, you retard. He turns the camera off because he's afraid. No, I played a song and it just for some reason plays a black screen. We just tested it live. So that's another lie. You guys think you're really smart Sherlock Holmes and everything you say is wrong. That's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. But what's not okay is to continually double down on the lie and slander people. That's what's not okay, right? He cuts the camera off because he's afraid of what people are going to see. That's why they're dropping unedited 360 videos that you can see every literal second that happened the whole time. That's why they had to cut the camera off and lie. They don't want you to see what's really happening. That's why they're playing unedited 360 videos that they're providing for us so that we can pretend that we catch them in some type of a lie. They're dropping the videos that we're now looking at with basically unimpeded behind the scenes so that we can claim that we're catching them in some big elaborate lie. But at the same time that they're so incredible that it's the moon landing 2.0 times 1,000 where they have the best technology in studio known to man. They've orchestrated all of this for 10 years and they've scripted every single moment. It's the most incredible lie ever. It's the most incredible script and play ever. But they just accidentally uploaded the behind the scenes footage that we caught them lying. He had to shut the video off because he's afraid of what people are going to see. And you guys are like, oh, bro, he's totally busted. Like people are just goofy, dude. It's just wild to me.
Before he comes back and turns the camera on. Okay, let me hit play. There's Witsit right here coming out of the shed. Now he walks back over.
Okay, that's the moment that they're all talking about.
Now his camera's right on top of this funny looking thing here with the blue thing, and then his laptop's there with the camera on it. So let's zoom in.
Look, he deceptively edited that. This is a totally different moment. He deceptively edits this. How do you stand behind that?
Now notice before he turns the camera on, he squats down and hitting the vape. You can see the little smoke.
Now earlier I played Flatzoid's video where he walks out and goes straight to the camera. No ducking down. This is a clear edit. I believe Terry got this from somebody else, and I believe when he realizes it, he'll take it down. I believe him, to be honest. But this shit's getting out of hand. This shit is just doubling down, and whoever's making I want to find out who is the original person who made this video, because it's just...
Someone's saying it's edited out. Why'd you cut it? None of this is my footage. Why did I cut out what? I didn't cut out anything.
Blatant editing horseshit. Now I'll show Flatzoid's video again, and we'll see what really happened.
Come out, you can see your breath more. I've also said that yes, I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was traveling. That's because I used an old little bag I used for chargers, and it had a vape in there from way back.
So there you have it. No bending over.
Smoke coming out of the vape. He then reaches up, turns the camera back on, and blows out his vape. Check it out.
There's a little breath.
That is a literal lie and deceptive edit. How do you not disavow that? Now everyone in the chat, now this has been debunked, now everyone in the chat saying, we're not talking about this one, we're talking about another one. We'll play that one too, buddy. Well, we're not, oh really, you guys were just talking about this one. Flatsley was just talking about this one. This one just got like hundreds of thousands of views on X. You were all just talking about how I got busted behind the scenes, crouching down, and then came up. Oh, you've been busted. Now this has been definitively disproven, and it's disgusting, and that you guys are anti-truthers that are promoting and repeating a literal lie where he had to deceptively cut the footage and just blatantly lie. A deceptive edit. He just puts my stream back here claiming that's the same moment. We just watched. It's not the same moment at all. It's literally a lie. Now all of a sudden the chat's saying, oh, I'm straw manning, making up claims, and that's not what was claimed. We're watching him claim it. We just heard Flatzoid claim it. This is the video that went viral claiming it. The other one's even worse for you people, because where you see what looks like smoke come out of my mouth right when I walk out of the freaking building, I don't put anything else up to my mouth after that. I'm immediately walking over to the scene, putting stuff on my hands. So you think I hit a vape, exhaled a cloud of smoke, and then walked all the way over there and somehow had another cloud of smoke in my lungs? That's what you believe? I exhaled a whole cloud of smoke and then somehow was able to hold in some more and then went over there and exhaled it on purpose? That one's even worse. The reason I'm playing this one is because everyone saw that one get debunked. So then they moved the goalpost to this one. And they had to deceptively edit it to play this one. And you guys are claiming I'm straw manning or intentionally hiding something. No, you're saying I won't play Flatzoid's video. We just watched Flatzoid blatantly lie. What's up now?
Remember, you even said you don't vape anymore, but you just apparently had a vape in there, and you decided to vape in Antarctica, which is odd. We see the video footage of you actually ducking down, putting the vape to your mouth, then standing up and showing your breath. And
You're
being out of place
lying.
because- No, I'm not. You just saying I'm lying doesn't mean I'm lying.
Are you going to bet 10 grand? You want to bet 10 grand on it?
I'm not a betting guy. As everyone knows, I'm a
Oh,
Christian.
that's
I don't
convenient.
do bets.
That's
Yo,
But,
that's at the end of the
don't
stream.
worry. Don't
Stop
worry,
interrupting.
But I'll be showing you. Don't worry. I'll be showing you exactly.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Yes,
because
I will. Just
okay,
like-
now what I want you
Don't
to do
tell
is
me
actually
wait. Don't interrupt me now. Don't tell me what I will and won't do, because all you are doing now is saying I'm lying while we literally saw you do it. So don't.
No,
tell me
you
I'm
didn't. What your retarded dumbass did was see a clipped edited video. What you did was see a clipped edited video circulating on the internet where a guy just baselessly claims that after I duck behind the trash can, I stand up and that's the part of the stream where you see my breath. But if you weren't retarded and you actually... Okay, look, so now the claim is that I'm intentionally not addressing the real claim. It's just like, in like, do I even capitulate to you people? Because once I debunk whatever you're talking about, it's Flatzoid, I see what you're talking about, you'll literally just move the goalpost again. That's all you're gonna do. That's literally all you're gonna do, bro. This guy, all he's talking about is me and our trip because he has no other content. No one watches this guy. Okay, let's watch it. Never seen it. I'm so scared that I'm going to watch it live with you, and I've never seen it. All right, let's just do this. There's a little breath. What's up now? It won't go full screen. You have to take like deeper breaths, and it sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay.
I went inside and drank water. And like I've said many times, if you go into somewhere that it's warmer and you drink water, when you come out, you can see your breath more. I've also said that, yes, I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was traveling. That's because I used an old little bag I used for chargers, and it had a vape in there from way back in the day, because I did used to vape. I don't vape now. And so I did hit that vape a couple times when I was in Antarctica. But I did absolutely, objectively not hit a vape, walk over to the scene, to the screen, and then exhale it to fake my breath. It's just objectively not true. And that's why all the people that are claiming it, are not actually...
Someone just told me to play this, and it's a... What is wrong with you? You said play WitsitGetsIt. You said play Flatzoid VapeSit Exposed. I go play it, and it's the same thing. It's VapeGate is over. You would think so. It's like, what a joke. What a freaking joke, bro. You know what, dude? We're moving on. You just said I was strawmanning it and I won't play the real video. Play Flatzoid's whatever. Play the full video? Okay. Play the full video. The full video is gonna change somehow.
Showing the consecutive moments up to that point. And what they're doing is blatantly lying about the timing. And they're saying, look, Austin's ducking behind the trash can here. Then he stands up and this is where he fakes his breath. But that isn't true at all. That isn't where you see my breath.
Well,
That's like
if you watch the video,
15 minutes later in the stream.
if you watch the video, because you watched this live, you can see you.
We watched it live.
Vaping as soon as you get out, you actually put it to your mouth, and when you walk to the laptop, you actually duck down.
So he watched live. You can watch it live, and when you got the laptop, you actually ducked down. That's what he just said. You told me to watch this video. We just exposed this. This goes to show you guys just can't use your brain. You have too much of a bias. He just claimed we watched it live. You walked out of the building and hit a vape, and then when you got over to the camera, you crouched down. You didn't watch that live. That's from the 360 video, which wasn't live
and was uploaded later. So that's a lie. You didn't watch that live. That's called lying.
To Vape, we actually see this in real time.
You notice you didn't. Okay, you cannot see in lifetime that I hit a vape and walk over to the camera and then exhale. Objectively, you cannot. And I actually have a 4K 360 video right here that's 25 hours long lifetime. That will prove that this whole entire thing is a lie and that you don't see me hit a vape and walk over there because
I'm saying it's not full screen now. I'm moving the goalpost. I'm spamming this full screen. It's not doing it. It's because I tried to open up the video on 360. Now my whole computer's super slow. I was going to show you guys one of the videos of the 360.
Vape on camera, okay, and proof that I didn't vape and fake my breath is that immediately afterwards I try to take 2 more deep breaths to show you my breath because I thought that it was going to.
Okay, now there's another person in the screen saying, no, I'm lying. It said, watch King Nico. No, there was someone else who told me to watch this one. No one's lying except for you guys. I'll watch that next. And then we're going to move on from the VapeGate thing. Because if you're still dumb enough to think that, whenever I showed at the beginning a video of me talking to a midget where you see my breath the whole time, you guys are just liars.
We're going to see it again.
Okay, but like we said, we got actual video footage from a camera showing you walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down.
So a 24-hour video proves a globe? I never said that. I said the opposite the whole time before, during, and after the trip. So why did you just say that?
We see you actually put things to your mouth and then you show the breath. But if
that
you say
is a lie.
No, it's not a lie. Are you saying I'm lying? While we showed this
that's
live,
what I just said, right? Didn't I just say you're lying?
Oh, I'm saying
Yes,
you
I'm
lying
saying
because
you're
the
lying,
actual
right?
we got live streams to show it.
There's a little breath. Wait, look, it just put here holding his breath. So let's go. We're gonna go find the video. You can see that the air, the little cloud comes out of my breath, out of my mouth right when I exit the door. So what? It's just another lie. We just completely moved the goalpost once he was completely disproven, and people like you follow this guy. And please, by all means, keep following him. I don't want you over here. Literally. What's up now? You have to take like deeper breaths, and it sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay. You guys told me to watch until the end. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the other one? Wait, what's the other one called? What's the other one called? Nico? Something like Nico? This is so funny, bro. Nico, WitsitGetsIt. I don't even know. Here we go.
The footage is going to be of Austin Witsit. And everyone, we've all seen it. Here it is.
What's up now?
So look, he just faked his breath, right? So this
wow. Just say the conclusion.
Him when he's faking his breath. Watch carefully again and listen to what he says.
Here's a little breath. What's up now? You have to take like deeper breaths, and it sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay.
Now he's walking off.
He's got his gloves on and he's walking.
Now he's walking off to go get the snow. I have another angle of this video. Someone sent it to me and I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
You saw it.
So I'm going to bring it up right now. So remember, the video we just watched was Austin Witsit on his live, blowing out smoke, saying, oh, look, there's breath. What now? And then he walks back like 5-10 feet or 20 yards to go get some snow. Here's the video from another angle. Watch carefully. We are exposing these devils. Watch him when he comes out. He is smoking a vape and blowing. He's smoking on the vape again. Watch. And now he gets in front of the camera. He blows out smoke. He's putting on his gloves. And that's when he says, what now? Then he's walking back to pick up snow. Why is he walking 20 yards over there to pick up snow?
Isn't your home run video?
Come back to the camera and then put it down. Look at...
I just addressed this, dude.
We are exposing the vape and blowing.
devils.
He's smoking on the vape again.
Hits it. If you see the smoke,
now he gets in
or
front of the
breath.
camera. He blows out smoke. He's putting on his gloves.
What have I double exhaled? You retards! I'm sorry, I just can't do it anymore because I'm gonna end up getting pissed. And so once his whole home run, we watch it and it just debunks itself. Then what does he do?
And that's when he says, "What now?"
Well, the reason that this was the original claim, and everyone was like, "Wait, that makes no sense. This has been debunked," and we saw his breath in the other stream. He didn't fake his breath. You guys are lying. Then what did you guys do? You guys moved the goalpost to this other one with me crouching, claiming that proved it, and you actually deceptively edited it to lie.
Then he's walking back to pick up snow. Why is he walking 20 yards over there to pick up snow, to come back to the camera and then put it down? Look at these sus movements. Let's go back. So remember, he did go and puff on his vape. And then
Wait, someone's saying I hit it again and I held it in? Is that what you're saying? Let's see it.
his feet comes out. He is smoking a vape and blowing. He's smoking on the vape again. Watch. And he now
Wait, where I turn my head. I turn my head. If I hit it here, I turn my head intentionally to exhale it.
And he gets in front
By the way, I have full unedited live video of this. Right? This is what's gonna be hilarious. And I thought I was gonna have it ready to upload and show today, but the export failed.
He's smoking on the vape.
I would never exhale a vape on a stream. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Again. Watch. And he gets in front of the camera. He blows out.
So no, this is a lie. I don't even think I hit a vape again. It's not even true. But even if I did, look, I literally turn my head.
Watch him when he comes out. He is smoking a vape and blowing. He's smoking.
This is I don't even know that my hand does look like it's up to my mouth there, right?
On the vape again. Watch. And
so I turn my head, which means I would have exhaled here.
Now he gets in front of the camera. He blows out smoke. He's putting on his gloves, and that's when he says, "What now?" Then he's walking back.
This is what's so funny. If I faked it, then why would I sit there and say, "Oh, here," and take 2 more deep breaths? Why are you saying we just seen you put the vape to your mouth? I'm addressing everything live right now.
To pick up snow. Why is he walking 20 yards over there to pick up snow, to come back to the camera and then
Because that's where a pile of snow is, not the compacted snow. Then when I come back, I realize, well, watch, I bet he cuts it off.
Put it down. Look at these.
Yep, he cuts it off. He screen recorded, cuts it off.
Sus movements. Let's go back. So remember, he did go and puff on his vape and then stand in front of the camera and lie.
I was innocent. I just say, here's everything. Take me to court. I've already said, please take me to court. Please sue me.
It was his breath.
I'm lying like an Apollo astronaut. Did Apollo astronauts do live streams answering all your questions for consecutive hours and consecutive days, fielding live questions and showing your screen and showing all the behind the scenes footage and dropping 360 unedited videos? No, I don't think they did. They said, don't ask me. I was just a passenger on a flight. Did the moon landing people start their stream by putting their hand on the Bible and swearing on it and begging you to take them to court?
There he is smoking the vape.
You said you wouldn't vape on camera as you're literally vaping. I'm literally not vaping on camera. I would never vape on camera.
Then he takes a pull and he stands in front of the camera and blows it out. And then he's like, what now? There's breath. And now he's walking away to go get the snow. Now look at this. Can you see 2 different settings there? The only reason he walked over there to pick up snow because what he's standing on over here is not real, which is what I've been trying to say. So everyone get on the...
Oh, man. I mean, it's just so embarrassing, bro. Hey, just in case you guys want to know, bro, and stop pleading and just upload the raw. I've been up nonstop for 3 consecutive days trying to do that. It got 65% after 14 hours, and then it said export failed. Okay? Anyway, I'll just let you guys. This is what really happened, by the way. This is just Antarctica.
The videos, analyze it, and let's rip these people apart. Right? There is a lot going on in this community right now.
Bro.
We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think it kind of triggered it a couple times on here. The funniest part is that's just Antarctica, bro. Hey guys, I hate to break it to you, man. This is just really Antarctica, bro. that all this is real. What I've been trying to say the whole time is that this part's fake and this part's real and this part's fake. It's just all Antarctica, bro. It's all Antarctica. Oh, the marathon was real, but this is fake. Guess what? The marathon ran by here. I'm sure there's video footage of them running right by this very same place. There are flags here. There's a little path right around here. They were able to go into that building if they needed to. That's why it was originally there. The marathon was real, and this exact same scene, this exact same place is in the marathon footage because this is where they ran. Oh, no, that part's real, but this part's fake. That scene's really in Antarctica, but this one's not. Oh, this part's faking the breath, but this part they don't have to fake the breath. It's all the stupidest stuff ever. And honestly, the people in the chat are like, dude, they're stupid and not worth it. And no matter what you say, you should just ignore them. You're probably right. I probably should have. Now we're gonna run through the rest of the claims real fast because you're right, though. Like, as I've sat here and gone through all of it and proven definitively that they're liars, it just shows that they don't care. They're not going to stop. All right, let's do this one. Shadowgate. This was a big home run for like 2 days. And guess what you guys never do? You never say, damn, why? We keep on claiming we have smoking guns that prove they faked it. And then we find out that it's a complete and total lie. It doesn't prove anything and they didn't fake it. And that doesn't make any sense. It's been disproven. Maybe I should stop jumping the gun and making claims about how they faked it. Maybe I should admit that we were wrong and that we lied, or that we fell for a trick and that we were just ignorant. No, you just moved the goalpost. Like Flatsoy got busted like 5 or 6 times. He just kept moving the goalpost, moving the goalpost, moving the goalpost. In the chat, they're asking for specific demands. I'm capitulating, addressing, answering all the questions, playing the different footage they're requesting. What do? Move the goalpost, move the goalpost, move the goalpost. There is no winning. Look, I don't have to lie about anything. I used to vape. I quit vaping. I found a vape, actually 2 vapes. One of them was like empty. Okay. The other one needed to be charged after a little bit. I charged it. I hit the vape some on the trip. I don't really vape anymore though. I quit, but I did find a vape and I hit the vape there. That whole trip, I felt terrible. I was delirious. I was tired when I found it. I was just like, whatever, because some people were smoking cigarettes there. I didn't want to smoke cigarettes, so I just so happened to find a vape and I hit it. Why would I even consider smoking a cigarette? I didn't really want to smoke cigarettes. It just, I felt bad and I had a headache and I was tired and it just sucked. So other people I just were like, whatever. So I hit a vape a few times. When I hit the vape anywhere close to the camera, I would want to avoid being on camera. Hence why I have it like tucked away and I hit it real quick. Hence why whenever I'm crouching on my phone. Like, oh, he's planning to fake his breath. That's why it's on his phone crouching and you see him exhaling and then he's done. He puts it up and then he comes up. It's like, that's why you don't see him actually hit it again and come over there and exhale his breath. That's why he kept on breathing, thinking you'd keep seeing it, because he thought, I went inside and I drank some water. I'm like, oh, whoa, you do see my breath. Then I took deep breaths and it didn't work, right? That's probably why he has his live stream and you see him with Owen Benjamin, you see his breath the whole time. And every time I keep asking them, what about that? What about that? They just say, we're not talking about that. That means that you're just being dishonest. Or you're claiming I had to fake my breath with a vape. Okay, what about the stream I did the very next day with Owen Benjamin where you see my breath the entire time? We're not talking about that. Okay, so you're just not a truther. You're not honest. You're claiming I had to fake it because we weren't really there. But then the very next day, I was able to just talk on live stream. Oh, after you got caught, you decided to do the live stream. What about the footage in the live stream that was done then and you actually see the breath? What about when Jaren's live stream, you can see the breath? What about when in the other live streams, you can see the breath? What about in all the marathon videos, you can see the breath? But sometimes you can't see the breath, proving that you don't always see the breath. You just don't address any of that. You had to fake your breath because you weren't really in Antarctica. That scene over there is real with the snow, though. So there's real snow, but you can't see your breath. I thought your argument was if there's ever snow, you can see your breath. So just stupid. So now we're just going to watch the rest of them. Vapegate debunked. Keep saying if you want to. I could care less. I think you people are stupid. I like when I see people say stuff like that because it's just like someone waving a flag saying, "Hey, I'm the person you can't trust. I'm the not real flat earther. I'm the person that doesn't really understand things, doesn't have any moral fortitude." And almost every single time, they're anonymous. Almost every single time you take the time to interact with them and say, look, man, you're misled. That's not really what it is. Look, here's the evidence. They move the goalpost, move the goalpost, move the goalpost. So it's like, just know, like, I'm not going to continue to do this. These people are all clout chasing, all trying to get clicks. They know that this is a video and a topic that's being talked about. The trip is being talked about, so they're just trying to get clicks. And they've like, oh, whoa, lots of people want to see footage claiming that it's fake, wants to see people, so they're all in claiming that it's fake. And you just go like watch Banjo, just lost his mind saying the most ridiculous, stupidest stuff I've ever heard in my life. Right? So it's like, good riddance. I met with Banjo behind the scenes and told him your book is actually wrong. Jaron and I tried to meet with him and be like, hey, bro, just so you know, a lot of those claims in the books aren't right. All you have to do is actually put it on a globe and those flights do work. So you strawman the globe by like a 2D depiction of the globe. And it's just, these are wrong. And a lot of people are invoking them in debates and then being debunked. It's making us look really bad. So can you I'll help you make a new one. There are some sketchy flights. A couple of the flights in your book are good. I'll have people work with us. We'll put out a new one and you can just have whatever you want to sell it and make money, whatever it is. We'll just give it to you. I'll help you make it. But you just got to retract that one because it's wrong. And he just refused because he's the actual grifter. He's the one that actually can't admit that he was wrong. He's like, no, I don't think it's wrong. I'm like, so we pulled it up, share screen, showed him everything that was wrong, showed him that provably they were wrong. He's like, I used to work at an airport. So did I. What is that? That's irrelevant. Here, your book is objectively wrong. You should take it out. Like, we meet you in private to tell you, like, look, man, we're not trying to embarrass you or anything. Like, this is bad look. This isn't real. Like, here, look, this is good. And he saw it. I saw him realize and understand it. And he was just like, I don't have time to do it. No, I can't do that. I don't have time to do it. So he knows that his book is wrong, keeps it out there, keeps promoting it. So who's the grifter again? So whatever. So I already knew that guy was a liar. So am I surprised? Of course not. It is really, really gross. These people claim to be believers, though. And he's like, someone said in the chat, we're doing what the scriptures say. We're being good Christians by holding you accountable. It's like, no, first of all, it says, come to me in private. And it's folly to not fully hear out the situation before making a decision, and that making false accusations and bearing false witness is very serious, and that none of the people that do that will go unpunished. That's what it actually says. So seems that you didn't actually read the book you claim to believe in and claim to be defending. Okay. Let's run to these other claims. I should have just done this, not even read the chat.
The shade, okay? You see number one, how long the shade is here, the shadow, and right here, how short it is, all right? Evidence
Speaking of Banjo,
of local lighting is all over their footage. Shadow that change length is just a few feet. Okay, so here we see that they were under an artificial light.
someone said link to the stream with Banjo and Jaren about the flights. We met with him privately on a Zoom call to talk to him and showed him everything and pulled it all up. Most of them work on the globe. There are a few that's like why they go out of their way, but most of them in that book are wrong. And it's a flat 2D projection of like a half of a globe. And that's why when you try to put the route on, it makes no sense. When you actually go to Google Earth and you route it, it makes perfect sense. And we showed him that. And then he realized after just actually not comprehending it for a long time, once he realized it, he said, I don't have time to change it. I said, dude, I'll do it for you. Like, please, it's making flat earthers look stupid. They're invoking a debate. They're telling their friends and families about it. And they're going and looking in it. And there are streams out there that have just thoroughly debunked it. It's very easy to debunk. You have to pull up Google Earth. Please retract it. And he refused. I would say I'd do all the work for him. And we'd make him a new one where the actual legitimate arguments and sketchy fights are in there. It was a private stream because unlike some of these people, like we actually try to be honorable and approach people in private and correct them and try and give them a way out and try to even offer to help them, give them free labor and help to help them. And he intentionally chose to keep lying to people about that book. That's what happened.
Lighting is
The footage is going to
Oh, dang. Anyway, that's been debunked. His big home run. He easily replicated it. All the shadows are easily replicated. It shows you guys don't actually understand camera angles. And by the way, the sun's local. Easily replicated. Doesn't prove we were in a studio at all. We objectively weren't in the studio at all. We flew into Antarctica, the world's biggest studio. We were able to fly into it. We have time lapses of it. We have videos from the plane. We have videos of us walking around the plane. We have videos of getting off the plane. Let me guess, all that was fake. There's videos of you seeing the people on the plane and then looking out the plane. I have a video of me walking around in the plane. It doesn't matter. If I say, oh, what could I have filmed that would have proven it? You can't even come up with anything.
The radar's going off. McToon was this close to the drone filming it. It wasn't a screen, it was just the radar on the drone. And here I am moving away from it backwards because it did fly backwards. It has rear radar and it's not beeping. All right, now I'm gonna walk to.
Look, let me just go ahead and address this because now you're calling me a liar for something else, right? Because that's all you people can do. But it's all good. Okay. So here is the actual footage. Here's the footage. Okay. You see the sizes of these? Do you see this? This is 15 gigs, 14 gigs, 13 gigs. See these? Okay. Right here, you go up here, you got 1, really it starts at 2. This is a screenshot. This is a screenshot. So right here, all the way down to here. Okay. You can only open these files in 360. You see the little green check mark beside them? Okay. They were all on the cloud on a Dropbox. I had to download them. We actually had to wait like 50 hours to get these. Why did my camera stop working? What the crap? We had to actually download those. I had to download those after getting. This is crazy. I hope this works. After we had to wait for the company to give it back to us. Why is that not working, bro? Here, I'll just keep playing this video, actually, until I figure this out.
It just like it's coming back to me. Hear it? The big question is, why do I have to waste my time correcting false claims from flat earthers?
Oh, man. I know. I feel the same way. I got it to work. All right. If you look at here. So these green things are like, so again, the file was so big, they never have files that big. Everyone time lapses stuff because like they don't have to prove to people that are going to always move the goalpost that something that was objectively real was objectively real. So anyway, if you look here, I want to be able to open this up, but every time I try to, it just doesn't work. It sucks because I've shown all this footage to people online. For some reason, it's not working now. If I restarted my computer, it would probably open it, but like this is going to completely like slow down and crash my computer. You guys have no idea. They're like, it'd be so easy. You've obviously never dealt with really big files. I have like a 380, like a really powerful gaming computer. When files are this freaking big, like 18 gig and total 1.45 gig, it's like you can't just easily open them up and download them and export them. It takes days, bro. If you're going to upload and try to process it, like it's going to take days. It's going to take like 40 hours. I was only exporting it. I would still had to process it to upload it to YouTube, and it has to be under 256. So I had to make sure that it was under 256. So it was that we were at 253. I pressed export, and it got all the way. Now I have someone 2x exporting at the same time. I'm trying to give it out to people so they can help do it, so we can just do it everywhere and see if we can finally get it. But like you guys have no idea. This is the actual footage right here. No one's lying about anything. It's all legitimate footage. And this is all high definition interactive 360 footage, 25 hours. So all this footage, everyone's like, oh, we caught them. Okay, cool. You can catch us in, 1080p, 25 consecutive hours. Have fun, bro. Because no one's lying or hiding anything. That's the truth. That's the actual truth. And then here, let's go through some more of these actually. So this is us driving from site to site. Everyone in our crew for sure is just so tired. Dude, someone sets a round screen, LOL. Gotta say, that looks like screens, not video. Oh my god. I'm 100% believe you and that you win. I just want to know what I want to hear about the 24-hour sun and what that means. I mean, there are multiple possible explanations. There are bipolar models, actually 2 models on a plane Earth. You have a rotation and counter rotation, like in a magnetic field. Actual bipolar models. Wherever you move the center away from if you move it away from the North Pole, for example, you now immediately have 2 models. That makes Antarctica a continent. You could still have an ice wall around that, but that explains quite a bit. There are different variations of the bipolar models. I have a few things you'd have to work out, but I've seen one where it's like it's accounting for all the shipping routes and stuff, so it's pretty interesting. You also have something like Hamby's model where he replicated a little apparent sun that does a 360 the opposite way. If you have a firmament and some type of water above it, you can get that exact same effect. And as you move the camera around, the apparent sun on the outside follows it, personal to the observer. So it just means that now we have a data point we didn't originally have, and that the sun is personal to the observer seemingly, and that there's an explanation that we have to figure out, and it doesn't somehow change the physical empirical measurements of the surface nor the falsification of motion. So it's pretty simple. Is there any reason you couldn't have done 24/7 live stream? We tried to, and the phone crashed after 12 hours. This is like the little small plane that we took a ride in.
City in absolute nothingness of the Antarctic continent. Before we begin, just to get your bearings over that, the whacking great big mountain. It's called Mount Rossman. It looks extremely close. It's touching distance. It's actually 2 kilometers away. Wow. The most important thing about this tour is do not go over the red flags. Why, I hear you ask? Well, on this side we have live air ops, aircraft flying all over the Antarctic continent and around at any time. You don't want an aeroplane on your head. I assure you it is very painful. So do not.
Dude, hypothetical genius, I just answered you. Yes, there is 24 hours uncut. It is 1.45 terabyte total file. I have been downloading it for 3 straight days. I finally got it downloaded to my computer after having to restart it 5 times and buy an external 8 terabyte hard drive that I couldn't afford. I then finally got it downloaded. I then put it in the only app that can open it. It's Insta360 file app. And then I was 65% through the export. and it crashed and said that it didn't work. I'm gonna have to do it again, but I couldn't do it and run the stream at the same time because it completely takes over your computer and is very demanding. I just explained this. You pretend I'm not, and then keep asking the same questions over and over. Now I'm just going to ignore you.
It's a live airport. On this side, on the approach to that mountain, are huge and vast crevasses. You can probably fit a family car in without much of a struggle. So do not go past the flags that way for your own safety. Same applies in that direction. The flags over there, the black flags, keep away. That's our drinking water, so we want boots on the water that we're going to be drinking. So that's all clear. Over here we have a series of buildings. This is a combination of three things. One that's important to you. That box there with the yellow tubs out.
If you couldn't afford a hard drive, how are you offering 10 grand bets? Because I knew that there was a 0% chance in any possible world I could lose that bet because he was lying. Dun dun dun.
Side, that's the medical box. That's our hospital where we have 2 doctors in there. If you'd like to have a doctor's appointment, I'll show you how to do that a little bit later on. Beyond that, you've got the ops and communication boxes. Not important to you. You probably won't have a chance to see them, only by appointment. So that's the medical box over there. Over there.
Where can I watch the recent stream with Owen Benjamin? Go to Owen Benjamin's channel on Rumble and scroll down a little bit. You'll see me on the thumbnail.
There is the lavatories, the toilets, the most important part of this whole facility, and I'll show you them. What we're going to do now is split you into 2 smaller groups with myself, and over here.
A recording download isn't a live stream. Yeah, I didn't say it was, so I don't know. Maybe try not to be like, slow.
The Mr. Great Craig Morton.
Hello.
So some of you want to follow him, the rest of you can follow me.
Okay. Where can I find the 12-hour live stream? Candace Owens Rumble channel.
Those that think level means curve, to the left. All right, I'm gonna go grab my chest piece. I'll be right back.
Code is in here.
Okay.
Wow. But when you're nice and cozy and you don't want to get out in the cold,
It's 12 minutes
we
long.
all use pee bottles.
Tired. This is
We all
stupid.
use
Okay,
them
I
so
shouldn't
don't
even
feel embarrassed
address you,
about it.
body people.
And we bring them in the morning and just empty them here.
So like I kind of knew that as I answered our questions and I showed all the proof and stuff that you guys would just keep on moving the goalpost and denying it, but I gave a lot of you the benefit of the doubt and sat here for 4 hours after I've had no sleep for like 2 weeks straight. And I've been staying up since I got back to like 3, 4 in the morning, downloading videos and stuff. And I sat here and tried to show you guys some behind the scene footage. I sat here and tried to answer all your questions, and you kept moving the goalpost and disproving all the claims that supposedly disprove it. What do you guys do? What'd you guys do? Exactly what I knew you would do. And what I can do, though, while we're here, is people were like, what about the footprints? What about the footprints? It's like, you don't understand how footprints work, I guess. Like, really compacted ice don't really show footprints. You know why? Do you guys know what footprints are? It's where your foot leaves a print in the ground. And that means when the ice is really, really compacted, you don't really leave very noticeable footprints because the depth in which you can press down into the ground is very small or next to none because it's very hard compacted ice. But if you actually look at the videos instead of just repeating false claims, you would see you do see footprints accumulate over time and change their position. It's already been proven, and people have shown little still shots of 2-3 hours apart where you see the footprints are added up and they're moving. And if you watch people's video or people's feet very close, you can see sometimes you do leave footprints. But that would require you be diligent and actually research things. That is clearly too much to ask. So here's the marathon that was there. Oh, the marathon was real, but you guys weren't really there, even though it looks exactly the same as where you were. Well, you couldn't have been there, though. There's no way. Just no way. So, okay. Here are people running a freaking marathon, and you're not going to see their footprint. Wait, where are their footprints? Oh, let me guess. Now the marathon was faked also. Marathon was real a second ago. It was your tool to try to prove that we faked something. But now that we have video of the marathon showing that they don't leave footprints, you don't really see footprints in the snow because it's actually just a very thin layer of snow and it's ice that's super compacted. Now I'm guessing the marathon was faked as well. Yeah. And here, oh, the mountains don't really change. Well, yeah, it gets 1 inch of snow a year. It's a freaking desert. It was obviously going to line up based on where the crevices are and the formation of the rocks, but it actually does. Every claim, the vape gate, he had to go pick up snow. Well, that's funny. I picked up snow right by the camera. I didn't have to go anywhere to pick up snow, but everyone that's saying they're exposing these Satanists are liars and probably Satanists that are cutting off the video so they don't let you see that I picked up snow a second time right beside the camera, completely debunking the claim that I had to walk away. Oh, vape gate. Oh, look, he crouches down, hits the vape, and comes up and fakes it. Literally, deceptively edited, entirely different part of the stream, just blatantly lied, debunked. Don't leave footprints in the snow. It's compacted ice. You don't leave much footprints. You can look at it and actually see footprints. You can look at the marathon video. You don't see footprints. Debunked. Oh, look at this marathon picture, or look at this mountain picture. It's 8 years apart, and the freaking mountains are exactly the same. This proves that it's just Photoshop. Not true. Let's debunk it. And as we debunk all of them, and you believed all of them, you will just keep moving the goalpost and still pretend you know that it was fake somehow. You know, we don't have to worry about what you're going to say. Come up with whatever you can. I'm doing a debate with Dustin Nemus tomorrow. I have no idea what he's going to say because it doesn't matter because we didn't lie about anything. So we just sit here, watch you come up with a ridiculous claim. First, it was the green screen because you didn't understand how they worked. Then there was a green screen and the drone got close to it. Then we actually proved that it was McToon that was close to it, and you can prove it. Then it was the shadow of the drone didn't match up. Someone that's worked with film for 20 years and is a flat earther dissected and proved the shadow perfectly matches the drone. That doesn't make any sense, and they debunked that. Every single claim. You don't see the breath. Sometimes you actually do see the breath. Sometimes you don't, based on lighting and the background and how long you've been outside. Because eventually, when you're outside in the desert that is Antarctica, your lungs dry out, so you don't see your breath as much. Just like in the marathon, where they're literally running a marathon and breathing really hard, you don't see their breath sometimes. Debunked. Every single claim has been debunked. Every single claim. Wait, is this Angela person my mod? Is she saying it's fake? I'm pulling at straws unless you're calling them out. Maybe you're calling them out. And look, we're done with the trolls that are saying the 24-hour stream proves the globe, and we can't even just all combat them together because of what you guys are doing. But Whoever made this was on meth. You mean, yeah, whoever made the claim that this proves this was Photoshop because they're identical and they're literally not identical and they don't understand the desert that gets 1 freaking inch of snow a year. Yeah, I agree. That person's retarded, maybe on meth. Okay, I'm done. I don't even care. I'm super tired. I should have honestly not. I should have just gave you guys like the inside scoop on a lot of what I did. What the truth is. This is actually the truth and conclusion here. Let me read the super chats. I was so disappointed in people, man. But I bet a lot of you are fake, so I'm actually being stupid by even responding to you. And if you're not fake, you might as well be. You're not real. So. Thanks for leveling up. Us Globe Skeptics. God bless you. Thanks so much, Jason Stone. $10. Thank you, Jay. This rant is worth every penny. All the best for you and your fam. Thank you, Natty Bumpo, for that very generous $100 super chat. I guess someone enjoyed it. But thank you. That's very generous. Truth gets vindicated in time, having done all to stand, keep standing, trust God to take care of the vindication of truth. Absolutely. Thank you, Reverend Eagle. I'll admit I was skeptical and biased in some of the claims. However, your video has convinced me how dumb all the accusations are. There's such a war on truth. God leads the way we can only follow. Need assistance. Thank you, $10. Maybe it was all worth it. Check your text for you in the stream or in Boston Bear. Will do. Had my wife send $30 in Cash App to you so you two don't take a percentage. Cash App kicked me off years ago. I hope it helps, brother. Thank you, Skippy, so much. And it does help. I think that they maybe let it go through. I mean, now that I'm back and everyone hates me, they seem to stop projecting them. Nathan Oakley is still not impressed with you, boy. Good thing that literally he's retarded. Run Boston Bear, thank you for $10. Play these. Calm race the day before you arrive. No breath, minimal wind, no footprints. Yeah, I did. I played them, and people don't care about truth, but it's okay. You've done Antarctica, Austin. Now, when are you going to the trip to the moon? Been following you a long time. You don't strike me as a liar. Seek truth. Retro Reister Gaming, thank you so much. They'll never take me to the moon. You can't go there, but I would take an alleged trip to space to debunk it and then come back and say the Earth is flat and people can get triggered. KPCN, thank you for the $50. Very generous. Sorry, Austin, respect. The scene in question is when it looks like you were hitting the vape, walking out of the building and up to the laptop, then exhale when I turned the camera on. I'm tired of this, and how is the question? T-Wayne, thank you for $20. Yeah, I addressed all of them, man. I addressed all of it. I objectively didn't hit a vape and like fake my breath, bro. I would never do that. That makes no sense. And if there's some scenario where I could have just had you guys see my breath the whole time, then why would I ever fake it? And I would just never fake it, and I would never hit a vape on camera. Like, I would normally never even hit a vape. I quit hitting vapes. I just happened to see one, and I was so delirious and tired and out of it. Like, it was just a weird situation all around. I was like literally delirious. So whatever. I'm just being honest. Let me guess. Next time I would have been drugged. We debunk everything that we weren't there. Then they'll just come up with something else. I trust your experience and observations. Thank you for going to Antarctica and sharing that with us. Much love. Of course, River Eagle, thank you so much. Also, I hope you learn from the experience that a lot of quote-unquote truthers have no interest in truth regarding other conspiracies too. Keep deeply questioning. Don't trust the many deceptive claims. Will do. Slim Shady, thank you for the $14. Earth First, Space Later, thank you so much for $5. I could see yours and everyone's breath when you were doing card tricks outside. Nice studio trick, bro. Yeah, they don't care about truth. Retro Reister Gaming, thank you for $10. Why are people so upset? It's quite exciting. Both the globe model and current FE model are debunked. We are still far away from God, knowing God's creation. Don't be married to any doctrine. Seek truth. Agreed. I never believed in any model, but yeah. Well, I did believe in the globe, I guess, somewhat ignorantly when I was young. I don't know if I ever truly believed in that. The Miss Vader, thank you so much for $20. May the Creator defend you, brother. The truth will be brought to light. Blessings always. Thank you so much. Apologies to everybody for me getting upset. Just like, there's only so much you can take. That's why I should just ignore these people, probably. Hayden, I'm like, it sucks because I'm actually trying to once again put them before me and just trying to be selfless and be diligent. And it's like, I think some people may actually have been deceived by some of these because these people claim things so definitively and confidently and stuff. And so I'm like, I don't want them to be deceived. I've seen people say like, I thought Witsit was different. I feel betrayed, and I think that some of them are being genuine. So I want to wake them up or not let them be deceived. So I'm trying to go through. I can't do it anymore, bro. Like I have to rest. I need to just stop. Like you guys are just sucking my energy, and that's what you want to do. What is your conception of Earth now? It's a stationary topographical plane that's enclosed, and you can't measure the dimensions or fully understand the sky, which is exactly what it's always been. Sonic, did you feel the sun was higher in elevation than expected? I don't know. We measured it. I don't think I ever got a measurement higher. I thought it was higher than I ended up measuring it. Lowe's Low Flyer, $5. Hey, brother, glad you came out fighting and defending us, yourself, and God. Thank you. I did read that one. Owen was right about giving idiots the truth. The fact they resorted to this level of slander and cope shows they were never committed to truth. Nathaniel Keene, thank you for the $5. Yeah, and that they literally can't handle it. Love you, Witsit. Thank you so much for the generous $50, Daniel, and love you back. Brother in Christ, don't be frustrated by this attack and calmly know that the truth will always prevail and God is setting you up for more work. Anthony, thank you so much. Yeah, I kind of lost my cool. I should have stayed more calm. It's just I've tried so hard to be so calm for so long. I'm just like, I can't keep even addressing these people. I get very frustrated with people that are disingenuous and liars. Akia, thank you for the 70 ZAR, whatever that is. What's it? You should just stream a 24-hour video if it keeps giving export failed errors. You can only stream 12 hours on YouTube. Anyway, I love your work and pray you get through this slander. God bless. Thank you so much. Hey, what's it? Jaron thinks Hanvy's model is a non-starter as it can't be apparent when it brought heat with it. Concur. Hope I have that right. Hey, Carzy, thank you so much. No, not at all. Why couldn't it be? That's not how that works at all. Flat out fudge, thank you for the $5. This means we're gaining more understanding eventually. Before we didn't know of these potential routes. I agree. You were walking the good walk, Austin. Every what about spammer is the child of Jax, Dorita, destructionism, and postmodernism. It's all about them and not truth. Yeah, for sure. They're basically narcissist. Ernst T-Base, thank you so much. Turbass, thank you so much. All right, my computer's super glitching out right now. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to end the stream. But look, I love you guys. The creator does have a plan. I probably shouldn't have got so frustrated. I shouldn't call people retarded so much, but like they do appear to be slightly retarded. Like their claims are definitely retarded. I'll be honest, I'm getting fed up with these people. I did all this for you guys. I took all kinds of bullets for you guys. I was away from my family for you guys. I spent money I don't have for you guys. I'm in a tricky financial situation right now for you guys. I was super delirious and tired and got no sleep for you guys. I got super sick, came home and am still sick for you guys. I immediately got right back to work after I got back from Tennessee for you guys. I constantly downloaded, exported videos around the clock, asked people to help me. They've all seen it. They've experienced. I've shared the screen for you guys. I've been on Discord accessible for hours and hours and hours every single day, answering all the questions, all the slander, all the accusations, sharing my screen, showing receipts for you guys. I did this stream for 4.5 hours for you guys, and I'm going to go on Candace Owens and other big platforms and truly represent Flat Earth for you guys and debunk the globe better than most of you guys ever could for you guys. And the reason I can do that is because I put tons of time, tons of work, tons of energy into it, tons of years learning how to debate, learning logic. I'm not even saying like I'm special or something. It's just that when someone does all that for you or for what you claim to believe in or what the truth is, and you see people that are taking bullets, I'm actually kind of built for it. Like, yeah, me breaking down is me like getting mad in this stream. But like overall, it's fine. I just like, I hate to see it. And some people I've seen in my chat a while are just completely turning on me. And then people that really have my back are turning on me. So it's like kind of all compiling, but it's fine. I'm used to being slandered. I'm used to not really being appreciated or being attacked and all that. And I kind of consider it an honor. Like, I think the fact that if you're chosen for a position that requires real strength and diligence to be attacked from all angles to get truth out, then like that's an honor. That means that, you know, the creator thinks that you can do it, that you can persevere through it, that you're strong enough to do it. So revile when they or rejoice when they revile you for his name's sake, because they did it the odd prophets for you. I truly do view it that way. I view that this is all the creator. He's exposing these people that are not right with him, that are not sincere, that are not honest, that don't have true intentions, that don't care about being careful and not slandering people, that don't care about not bearing false witness on their neighbor or other believers. Those people need to be exposed. Those that are really lazy and do really poor research and don't fact check themselves and aren't honest to admit when they do something wrong or when they were wrong about something. We should know about those people. It's much better they have a target on them now. We understand that they're on a list that can't be trusted. They act just like anti-flat earthers. They don't somehow get a pass because they know the earth is flat. Like, congratulations, you found out that water can't reflect perfectly 1-to-1 unless it's flat. Oh my gosh, you found out water lays flat. Wow, you must be a genius. Like, no, it's not how it works. I mean, I think that you should be very careful and tread lightly if you had some of these truths, these cosmological truths revealed to you, and you're acting like that. So whatever. I love you guys. I do really appreciate the support. I mean, if you really want to support, Cash App, $, WitsitGetsIt, Zelle, Witsit at protonmail.com, PayPal, paypal.me/Witsit or paypal.me/innerworld, I think. And obviously Kofi.com/Witsit. I do appreciate it in advance. I'm going to do a private stream with Kofi. I'll show you guys all kinds of stuff. I'm not showing everyone else yet. I'm just not showing everyone else yet just because I don't have it uploaded, exported, whatever. I'll try to like make sure that I'm able to show you guys some of the 360 footage and stuff. So Kofi private stream coming. All right, thank you guys. This was super long. I hate that it ended up being like toxic bad vibes. Wasn't my intention. I should have never read the chat. It was way better without the chat. But hey, here we are. So hopefully, at least some of you guys that were kind of deceived into some of this, like you realize that all the claims are just lies, and they're like deceptively, quote unquote, truthers are like deceptively editing videos and putting them together to make false narratives and false claims. They're cutting off the end of videos so they can claim that I had to walk away when really, like, the next 5 seconds shows I didn't, and I went right there and picked up snow a second time. These are like just lies. They're slander. It's deception. And just don't fall for that. And what you should learn from that, if you did fall for it, is like you can't just watch videos from random people or even random content creators and just take their word for it. And you need to research something thoroughly. You need to hear both sides, and you need to not be lazy, and you need to fact check stuff yourself. And most importantly, if you are wrong, it's okay. There's really no shame in being wrong or being tricked. What's the shame is like when it's shown to you, not admitting it, not being humble, not being honest, like doubling down on it and lying. It's all good. I know that truth doesn't fear investigation, and as more and more time passes, this will only be more and more vindicated. It'll be more and more obvious we're not lying about anything, and the lies will just continue to fall flat on their face. The creator has some type of plan. I think that this is a celebratory moment. We should be appreciative and humble and grateful. Like, he's basically sat us down and said, you thought you figured a lot more out than you had. You need to chill out. Stop objectifying, undermining my creation. At the same time, it's like, yo, he just gave us potentially a huge key, a lock, where we now know we need to explain a phenomenon that we previously didn't think we had to, and that may actually open up into tons of other answers, tons of a better understanding. We should be appreciative. The creator's doing something. I prayed, I asked for wisdom and discernment, and if I should go, I should have went. He was with us. He protected us. He'll protect me through this. He'll get me through this. I do feel sick. My chest hurts really bad. I'm really tired. I've been staying up even since I got back. So I really just have had no sleep for like 2 weeks. It's really rough. And here we go. It's freaking 3:30 in the morning again. So, all right. I love you guys. Seek and speak truth unequivocally. The weak find contentment in the consensus of ignorance. So who cares what other people think? And when they revile you for his name's sake, rejoice. So did all the prophets before you. Sorry, I got kind of triggered. Did some ranting. I needed to get it out though. All right. I love you guys. Peace. I forgot I'm supposed to read a text or something. Raising the right hand and placing your left hand on will diffuse anyone. Raising your right hand and... Jeez Louise. You're right, though. Thanks for looking out. So you raise the right hand and place your left hand. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this at the same time. Boom, boom. Everything I've said about Antarctica is true. I 100% went to Antarctica. It was 100% real. The 24-hour sun is real. I witnessed it with my own eyes. I looked at it with the solar filter, saw the sunspots. The sun does a circle around your head in Antarctica. We were in Antarctica. None of that footage is fake. There is no studio. There is no fakery. There is no deception. We're being completely honest. We're being slandered. And I appreciate all the people that are going to be humble enough to walk it back. I would never put my hand on this Bible and lie. That's insane. Okay, we were in Antarctica. We did see the sun. We did not lie about anything. Did not fake anything. There was no video. There was no movie. There was no studio set. None of that is real. We were in Antarctica. We reported back honestly. People didn't like the answer and they attacked us. Truth doesn't fear investigation. I encourage you guys, please step back and think about what you're doing in terms of deterring people from this truth and how it is a bad look. Okay, I love you guys. When people revile you for his name's sake, rejoice. They did that to all the prophets before you. Peace.
and writes Viva la vida across the skies to the beat of the ether before your eyes. Under the banner of heaven, 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 neon northern lights, winterland of white. Oh, I'll say this for what it's worth. I'll follow you to the center of the earth, to the firmament, and back again. Loving you till the end. And I will follow you to the end of days. The stars fall down upon the face of this place. And I will follow you till the end of time. When the veil is and we see the most high. 'Cause my faith is so deep, like water surrounding the stars as they sing glory to the King. Above the banner of heaven, 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 one day we will see the world beyond our dreams. I'll say this for what it's worth. I'll follow you to the edge of the earth, to the firmament, and back again. Loving you till the end.
And all those kings went to the place, and they found the earth there filled with snow. And upon the snow were large stones of snow. And one said to the other, Come, let us break through the snow and see. Perhaps the men that remained with Enoch are dead, and are now under the stones of snow. And they searched, but could not find him, for he had ascended into heaven.